Let's get it. God. Another day of Tales of Berseria is here. And not only is it Tales of Berseria, but it's also the remaster. Let's get back to worky. Eleanor looks like she was feeling down. Please go find her and show her out Velvet. You know, since we've taken over the island, we get to name it whatever we want. How does Dial Island sound to you? I think you should keep your thoughts to yourself. Geez, well, excuse me for existing. I know it's a prison island, but could you be any less hospitable? You see Eleanor around, your Royal Highness? Sorry, I have not. How about you, Griffin? Really? Alright, Griffin hasn't either. See, princes aren't this weird in stories. Haha! Princess could be a little weird though, high-key. Next. The Abbey will never think of looking in their own closet for us. It's always darkest under the lighthouse, right? Wait a minute, I could send a boat, right? I can. Send it. Off to the... hit the waves. Sup?
Hey, Rokuro. Have you seen Eleanor?
Yeah, have you?
Probably. I don't know. Bit drunk.
Yo, nobody gamer with the first. Dolly still in the hospital building? Man.
I mean, we've kidnapped a prince.
Are you feeling worse? Better?
Have laws against that. Broke out of prison.
Nobody gamer, good to see you as well on Kick. Thank you.
Try to assassinate a shepherd. Hey, how many infractions do you think we're on the hook for?
Pardon me if I don't stop and count. If you
Too
don't
good,
like
man.
it, nobody's forcing you to tag along.
Bro,
No. I still haven't repaid my debt to you.
so don't complain.
You say that, but you really just want to beat Shigure, don't you?
Whoa. To me, they're both connected.
How long?
It's a long story, but I can tell you.
Oh my god.
I'll pass.
Wow.
An expeditious washing of the hair is needed.
Can't. I'm 19.
You need to be an adult before you can drink. I don't care if you're a demon. That rule is universal. It seems whatever I drink leaks out. Looks like I need to plug some gaps. Shout outs to Velvet, man. She said
A most interesting
she said she's 19. She can't drink yet, man.
What do you make
Exactly.
of this out here, then?
Fortunately, I'm doing better. Yay!
Well, if you pronounce it Loney, Kyle, then it'd mean midriff, which probably isn't right.
My water.
Maybe Muse Mila?
Well, that would make this passage read, Pornges are nummy.
Okay. Yeah, that's not right either. What's wrong, Velvet?
Have you seen Eleanor?
No, I haven't. Sorry, I know I'm supposed to watch her.
Just read somewhere where there's more light. You'll hurt your eyes like this.
Okay.
Aww. Grimoire taught me a lot about the ancient tongue. It's fun to learn something new. Man is learning some new languages, man. It's great. I love it. But yeah, that's crazy to still be stuck in a hospital.
You got any idea where Eleanor
Yeah,
is?
where's Eleanor?
No, sorry. I was having a meeting with Benwick and the crew about our search for Eifried.
Are you sure you're okay with putting that off? At this point, the Abbey doesn't have much reason to keep him alive. Wouldn't you rather look for him than Therians?
I know
Facts.
time is a factor, but we still don't have any decent leads. I think we need to stir up the Abbey and see what shakes loose. And who better to do that than you?
So this works for both of us then.
Never fear. I'm still acting out of self-interest.
Ha.
Besides, Eifried won't die so easily.
He's a strong man. It'd take a lot to bring him down.
Yeah. I've never seen him flinch from a storm, no matter how choppy the seas.
Where angels fear to tread, as they say.
Probably some of that as well.
Yeah, man. He's still waiting for his captain buddy. By the way, do you never catch cold either? The heck? Don't worry about me getting cold, man. Girls don't get cold, man. The heck? Do you ever get cold, Dolly? I feel like girls just wear whatever they want and they never get cold
Hey.
outside.
Any idea where Eleanor went?
It's crazy.
How should I know?
Immunity.
I'm too busy to spare any time worrying about anyone else.
You look pretty distinctly unoccupied to me right now.
Right. I'm busy being unoccupied.
You're... what?
It's simple. When you have free time, it means you're busy trying to avoid having any business to do.
You're too weird for this world, Magulu.
Says the woman with the world's blandest personality.
I
Got
always
him.
figured you'd be the type to take off as soon as things got hairy. So what keeps you here?
I am utterly, completely, totally, wholly devoid of anything else to do. Which is to say I'm...
Unoccupied.
Right, now you get it. Besides, I have to stick around to see how our bet turns out, don't I?
Dej. Oh, what else did she say? Life is nothing but time to kill. Being born is a pretty huge hassle if you think about it. Dang, that's funny. He said, being alive is a hassle. Some people do feel like that, interestingly enough. Sup? Now that we have a base, we don't have to worry about maintaining the Van Altian anymore. I, and as a sailor, a bit of room to sleep that doesn't rock all night is a real treat. So we finally have our home base. Sup? Have you seen Eleanor? No, she hasn't been around the docks. Bruh. Where the hell is Eleanor, dude? I can't hop aboard the ship either. This girl went ghost. Tuh. I warped right in front of the very place. Oh, there's two places I can check. What's going on here? You think she went in there, D? Nah. That's too deep. Maybe upstairs. Doop. What the? Yeah, she's probably like further down. Maybe she's having like a secret conversation with the... Oh, I see some people. Yo, did you see Eleanor? It's called a hideout. We're pirates, so that's the proper term. No, it's a secret fort. That sounds way more inspiring. All right, dude. Yeah, we're gonna keep going. Oh, I see. Bien food. Do you want something? Have you seen Eleanor? No. Honest? All right, thanks. He's capping, and why is there a duck randomly there? Maybe it's not a duck. Eleanor is not here either. What the fudge? Dude, I can't find this girl anywhere. Let's see. Early one got everyone off guard. I never worry about that. I never worry. I just focus on the game. Eventually, we just vibe, you know? But you're right. Hey, we have the hideout of our dreams now. Thanks to you, we're in your debt, Velvet. You don't feel like a proper pirate until you got a nice sinister lair. I agree with you, Nobody Gamer. You're right. I agree. You're like, he's not here. Did Eleanor come this way? The ever earnest exorcist? I saw her walking toward the watchtower. Titania, our home in a secret lair. Once a prison and now a den so fair. I made an anthem for the island. It's gonna be a hit with everyone. Maybe we should try to keep the place secret, at least for now. Facts. Let's keep it on the low. We don't need everybody to know that this is our secret hideout now, would you? So Eleanor is in this watchtower. So if I climb up, she'll be there. And if not, well, rip. Ooh, treasure chest. Peach gel. We're climbing on up. Cutscene. There it is.
There you are, Eleanor. Kamoana's worried about you.
You actually came looking for me?
Can't say no to a crying child.
Indeed. She may be a Therian now, but deep down, she's still a lonely little girl. That's something I've come to realize in traveling with you all. Wretched demons and Therians, even the Malakim who'd I'd only thought of as tools. They all live and think as humanly as the rest of us.
Are you on mobile? It's probably because they're pushing this new thing for mobile now.
I was so clueless. I didn't know what demon blight really was, nor what the Abbey was doing. Through it all, I knew nothing beyond blind belief in whatever I was taught.
Ignorance is bliss.
What up,
as they
Jay?
say.
The coward's path is not that of an exorcist. They may say, I didn't know anything, so I can't be blamed. I can't live like that.
Oh no, she's crying. Dang. Oh, we went over this yesterday. Tell him, nobody.
I think I'll stay here a little longer to cool my head off. Please tell Kamoana I'm alright.
He wasn't here though.
Don't stay out too long. The sea breeze can get cold.
Thank you.
You're
Don't
welcome.
get the wrong idea. If you got sick or something, Kamoana and Laphicet would worry. That's all.
Daddy. I'm dead. That's so funny. Twitch thinks everybody wants this, but they don't. You could change it to
I have
landscape.
something to say.
Okay. You said you could change it.
There's something I've been hiding, until now. I've been acting undercover on a special mission for Lord Artorias.
Ooh.
I
Damn.
was to watch over the Malik Laphicet and bring him to Abbey headquarters.
Damn.
So vital was the mission. I was to do whatever it took, even kill my fellow exorcists.
Yo, she snitched on herself.
You were gonna take me to them.
Damn.
I'm sorry for deceiving you, Laphicet. Originally, I was going to get you to lower your guard, then take you in.
Damn.
However, I no longer intend on following the Abbey's orders.
Yo, she came clean.
You're turning your back on Artorias?
No. I still believe in the sincerity of Lord Artorias. That the world he seeks is one that will benefit all humankind. But nevertheless, I simply cannot bring myself to condone the methods he has chosen to achieve
Thank
that
you, Nobody
mission.
Gamer.
So... I will help you protect the Therians. Until I discover the answer I seek.
Eleanor!
I want to live a life that I don't have to be ashamed of. And to do that, I have to learn the truth for myself.
Exactly.
So, you live by your emotions after all.
Maybe you found your own creed.
Welcome to our wonderful world of wickedness.
Don't equate us! To act in opposition of one's feelings is to act opposed to reason.
You never make things simple, do you?
You should be glad I don't.
Yeah, after all, she's my vessel.
Yes, yes.
Yay.
So, I think our next order of business is to find ourselves another Therian.
Yes.
Well, that's the extent of my insight.
We found a base.
Anyone got any actual leads?
What if we had Eleanor swipe some intel on them from the Abbey? That could work.
I don't know.
It wouldn't work. Officially, the Abbey still considers her a traitor.
Traitor.
So who would leak anything to her?
Friends.
Besides, we can't put Laphicet in danger like that. And anyway, Eleanor's terrible at being a spy.
Facts.
Ungracious, but accurate.
You know that special underground cell from yesterday? I want to go back there. There's something I want to try out.
All right, let's go.
All right. What's on his mind?
Laphicet, I must offer you an apology.
What for?
For spying. I was plotting to take you back to the Abbey. I am truly sorry.
It was your mission, wasn't it? Somehow I think I always knew.
Yep, he ain't,
You did?
he ain't dumb.
Call it a hunch. Besides, Velvet was really suspicious of you.
Facts.
Whenever you feel you're doing something wrong, you start to sweat a lot. It seemed odd.
How long have you known?
Damn.
Ever since you became a vessel for me. I think Velvet knew too.
Yep.
That's quite a shock.
Nobody's dumb.
I failed completely in my role as a spy. It's pathetic. Shameful, really.
You're trash.
Well, I think it says something good about you.
There's a conscience.
Huh?
Someone who can't lie well seems like a better person than someone who has an easy time of it.
That's true.
Thank you, Laffy said. I think you're the better person here.
I wouldn't go that far.
What is he doing here?
What are you doing here, Bienville?
I was hoping you'd let me join in!
Get out of here.
We're in the middle of something important. Please leave us be for now.
I'll be quiet. Just let me hang around, all right?
Afraid not.
Damn.
Madame Eleanor is a mealy-head! She's a what?
Laffy said,
Meanie head.
thank you. I hope we can stay friends.
Oh.
I hope so too, Eleanor.
A wholesome reunion. Wait, what's
I
this?
think I'm finally getting the hang of cooking without testing the taste.
You know, I've always thought you were a really good cook, Velvet.
It's not so hard. All you have to do is follow the recipe. After my sister died, I always did the cooking. The most important thing is adding just the right amount of salt and the final adjustments of flavor. Oh, and once you're just about done, you have to make a wish that it turns out tasty.
You wish for flavor?
Yeah, so long as you do that, anything will turn out tasting good. Celica taught me that.
It sounds like your sister was quite the master chef.
Oh, I don't know about that. But now I'll never be her match. I've lost my taste, sure, but I've also forgotten what it even feels like to taste something delicious.
Poor thing.
What I make isn't really food. It's merely sustenance.
I don't think that's true, Velvet. Nom, nom. This is great. You're a fine chef, Velvet.
There it is. Damn.
I just remembered something my sister said.
What?
She always wished for our food to taste good, because she wanted to see us happy when we ate it.
Oh?
And she said I ate like a pig, too.
I don't think you do.
Aw.
It's a good thing. You should eat a lot, too, so you can grow up big and strong.
Aw. Wholesome.
The exploration of the outer seas is going super well.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's all thanks to you guys chipping in.
Oh, we haven't done all that much.
Well, don't rest on your laurels just yet. Worse things happen at sea, you know. The scouting ship could always get eaten by some giant tentacled horror from the deeps.
Danger's a part of the job. Besides, Ifreed's pirates are all about venturing into the unknown.
I wonder what's still hidden out there for us to find.
Terror Island, for one thing. According to ancient legends, it's an island that moves across the outer seas like a ship.
Really? I've never heard of an island like that.
Nobody knows if it's real or not, which is exactly why we have to try and find it ourselves.
Terror Island.
Awesome! I can't wait to get to the bottom of this.
Yay.
Don't get too excited just yet, kiddo. It's good to have enthusiasm and all, but I bet this place is called Terror Island for a reason.
I'm not too worried. Like Eisen said, challenging the unknown is what Ifreed's pirates do, no matter what the risk.
Hell yeah.
Looks like you've caught the bug too.
Ah, looks like it.
Got him. Bienfu tells all.
Bienfu, I have a question for you. I know Magilu likes to call herself a witch and all that, but what is she really?
The obvious guess would be that she's an exorcist, but I don't think I ever saw her name in the roster.
That's not surprising. She is indeed a bona fide dark witch.
Damn.
I should know. I saw one night just how scary she could be. It's enough to keep you awake at night.
Uh-oh.
It was near the crater of a volcano. Above the bubbling magma sat a huge cauldron. Inside the cauldron, a blood-red liquid stickily simmered, boiling in the hellfire heat. When droplets splattered onto Miss Magilu's cheeks, she just cackled and licked it off, and she kept the cauldron boiling for 3 days and 3 nights.
Yep.
What was she making? Strawberry jam.
What? What's scary about that?
I was just getting to the scary part. Instead of using sugar, she put in soy sauce, cooking wine, and liquor. Soy sauce and strawberries? Is that normal? You wouldn't think so, but that contrasted sweetness, sourness, and saltiness actually makes it taste great. Not that someone like you would understand the appeal. You have to have a refined palate like mine to appreciate it.
Wait, I've heard of that. You can boil things in soy sauce and wine to preserve them. When you do it with strawberries, it's called strawberry soup.
That's right!
Actually, strawberry soup has sea urchin and abalone, not strawberries. It's just called that because the sea urchin plumps up like berries. And it's not preserved either.
Really? Well, I had no idea. Wow, I really like it.
All right, let's go.
I wonder if the reason she's never made it for me again is because she realized the mix-up. Now that I think about it, that's not the only thing I like that she made one time. Like durian
My bad, chat.
jellies and the candied
My phone
sweetfish
blowing up. How's everybody doing?
I think I see what's going on here.
What's going on here?
What does the food she's made more than once taste like?
Yeah.
It's just normal stuff, like what you guys always have. Only a truly scary witch could hide that much cooking talent behind such plain-tasting food.
So she's
with
good
no
at
one the
cooking.
wiser.
Ah, the history of fragrant wood. There's a lot of convos.
I know this smell.
Yeah, it's Prince Percival's fragrant wood perfume. When I told him I'd never smelled it before, he put a little on my sleeve to try it out.
I love the smell of the royal family's perfume.
This is Gil.
It's distinct.
This is
but
Gilbert Godfrey DeFil's
overpowering.
JRPG.
It's made from Fandaria trees.
What do you mean?
Conifers that grow in a snowy land.
I've noticed that you and Velvet and Mogiloo smell nice too. Do you all wear the same perfume?
We do? We don't use that stuff, but maybe you're smelling the soap we use.
Oh, can only the royal family wear fragrant wood?
No. Some fragrances, including the Fandaria scented ones, only the royal family can use, but most don't have any such restriction.
If they all smell so good on humans, why doesn't everyone use them?
You know, I've never thought about that. Why do you think that is, Eisen?
I'm Gilbert
It's a
Gottfried.
bit complicated. To explain it right, I'd have to start with the history of bathing in Midgard.
All right, let's hear the story. Bathing in Midgard.
A few hundred years ago, people believed they would die if they took a bath.
What?
They were so terrified of baths that they wouldn't even go near one.
Imagine being like that.
I can't believe people would be scared of taking a bath.
You would think,
Why would that even happen?
dude.
Well, at the time, a deadly plague was running rampant.
Okay.
And people thought that it could be transmitted through bathwater. Bear in mind that this was all before we had proper plumbing or techniques to purify water.
That's fair.
People couldn't just bathe anywhere.
Yeah.
Sewers like the one we used to sneak through Logres are a fairly recent construction, only around a century old.
Well, so sewers
Some people
were a
even
thing
thought
back then.
bathing at all was unhygienic.
Right. As bathing went out of style,
Damn.
the royal family started to use these fragrant woods.
What up, Jay?
Covering up their bad smell with a good one.
That's crazy.
As a result, their perfumes used to be far more potent, to the point where you couldn't even tell if it smelled good anymore.
Ew.
But nowadays, nobody actually believes that bathing can make you sick, right?
Some people are afraid of taking
As
showers.
civilization advanced, plumbing became widespread.
Yeah.
And baths themselves became much cleaner fixtures than they used to be.
Thank God.
And the fragrant woods fell out of favor because they were no longer necessary, right?
Yeah.
To the contrary.
What?
As the people gained prosperity, the perfumes became a popular display of wealth.
That's true.
The newfound popularity didn't last long, however, thanks to the propagation of a new disease. One that didn't transmit through baths.
What did it transmit through? Noses?
Demon blight, you mean?
With the rise of demon attacks, life outside the city walls became increasingly difficult.
Heard.
With fragrant woods now harder to come by, the perfumes once again became the domain of royalty.
Gotcha.
I guess that means that fragrant woods share a long and complicated history with plagues.
To cover up the truth of malevolence, the powers that be spread rumors of a demon plague, continuing their time-honored tradition of covering up one stink with another.
Hmm.
So, what do you think of the perfume? Do you like it?
Yeah, it smells nice.
Mmm.
But I think I like the smell of soap better.
Facts.
Huh?
There's another one. Our very own secret hideout.
This island is
So
so
we-
amazing.
We got sick from water back then because it wasn't coming to have fresh hot water to bathe.
So much hidden
Nuts.
stuff underground.
Yeah, we have a new
It's
base.
such a perfect
We're
hideout.
pretty much
Just thinking about it
past the middle point of this game, which is pretty good. We made a lot,
Yeah,
significant
I
progress.
guess.
What's wrong? You were so excited to be here before. Don't be such a drag, Laphicet.
How's Jam doing though?
It's just that this used to be a prison.
What are you trying to get?
People were brought here to suffer.
What are you trying to get in a
If you're
HSR?
worried about how I feel, don't be. If I really hated this place, I wouldn't have made it my base.
Hell, I was imprisoned here too.
Also, let me know if it
It's the
goes
secret
live.
fort I always dreamed of.
I still haven't
I
forgiven
updated
the
too.
guard who ate all those marron glacés I was sent.
Glacé.
I'll let the past be the past. What part of secret fort are you not getting?
Yeah.
But it can't all be just for fun and games here either.
Hmm.
In order to maximize the success of our future battles, we need to maintain and improve this base going forward.
We will.
This place seems sturdy as it is. Does it really need more work put into it?
Nonsense. This place was built to specialize in holding prisoners. We can make it better suit our needs.
What are you proposing exactly?
Well, I think we need to start with smokescreen generators. They'll be effective against intruders unfamiliar with the layout here. Of course, afterwards we'll have to clean up all the soot, but still.
Yeah.
No thanks.
I think we need something to put out fires. The fire at Helavi's was really scary.
We have Malakim like you who could use water arts though.
He said it's
If
effing
anything
weird,
happens,
right?
You can just put it out.
Thankfully, you could change,
Oh,
guys.
yeah. I guess that's true.
You could swap between landscape
What we
and Verde.
really need are some secret underground tunnels. If things get too hairy here, we'll need an underground escape route. We can put in
Whale,
front
whale,
doors and even some
whale.
fake ones to trick the
Mr.
enemy, too.
E2 has a
We
wife.
have 2
What up,
secret
Czar?
docks. That's good enough.
No enemy is going to attack without taking both docks into consideration. That's why we need to build underground tunnels before anything
I
else.
appreciate
But
you.
we're on an island. You know, surrounded by water. Where would these tunnels even lead to?
Isn't it obvious?
Actually,
We'll dig underneath the sea to another uninhabited
Ozar, I don't know if you know, but there's a
nearby.
code name
But there are no
Hoyo8
other
that does help you
islands
save
nearby.
Monet on Hoyo
Means
stuff.
getting
Did
my
you ever know that?
tunnels.
Hoyo8?
Build an island too.
Just giving you a heads up.
Are you listening to what you're saying?
It sounds like he's daydreaming to me.
Facts.
And what's
Yes,
wrong with
on Loot
having
Bar.
some dreams? This is a great opportunity.
Let me know
we
if it
have
works.
here.
Hoyo8.
You guys just don't get it.
It's okay. I get where you're coming from. But they'll never understand. You might as well save your breath.
He said, well, I do now. He said, are you going into HSR tonight? It looks like Jambuds, I think Jambuds and Czar are probably pulling. I could always pause to honor the polls for the brothers, have a brief little congregation, and then get right back into the, whatchamacallit. Just let me know when it's live, and I'll join you gents. I updated as well. I did not know that. I did not know until DJ told me that, you know, that it was gonna update. I wasn't asking for polls, just in general. Pretty much just down to show polls and then Dippa. That's about it. But I'm not really playing the game today. If anything, maybe all I'll do is just like trial, but I'm not really. I'm not gonna do like story because I have P5X this week as well. There's like P5X content. And then I still am working on this game, so I'm definitely delaying HSR story till I don't know if I'm delaying it till after Summer Games Fest. Maybe next week I'll do the story, but yeah, I think I'm gonna be pushing that back. Yeah. Just wanted to make sure. Yeah, no HSR. I appreciate it. He said a pool party. I'm going for Iwan Yagong, maybe for the Blade later. Yeah, Summer Games Fest is coming up. There's going to be State of Play with Sony. Tomorrow's Mix. What is it? The Mix Game Showcase? Something like that. There's a game showcase at 9 a.m. tomorrow. I'm not sure if there's anything of import. There's a rumored Nintendo Direct on June 4th. Not too sure if that's a real thing, but it's a rumor. It's from nobody trustworthy. It's just some random source. So some people think a Direct may happen. Xbox is doing their thing. State of Play is doing their thing. June 5th is SGF. I also got tickets for IGN Live. Yeah, there's a lot going on. this week. So this week is I think this week my main focuses are the gaming showcases that I'll be attending live. So excited. Big shout out to the powers that be that gave me the free tickets to attend. And I'm also stoked to play P5X again for 3 days because there's a selector for P5X, which means I get to possibly go for another navigator. I saw Minami was really good. I don't know if she works well with like the Persona 3 party members, because I know the Persona 3 party members have this thing called Thurgy, which is a totally different thing than whatever the P5 characters have when it comes to energy. There's like a whole nother, they did this thing where basically they made it so one of the best supports in the game does not synergize with the collab, the Persona 3 collab characters. I was like, gotcha games never fail to disappoint. What's a better way to make people roll for a character? Well, make them really good and also make all past supports and DPSs not synergize with them. Bruh. Gotta love it. Anyways, yeah, the mixed summer showcase. He said, well, time to join Cobb with the clown fit. Yes, indeed. We got a new skin, by the way. She has the jacketless one. Oh, snap, it's clean. Yeah, jacketless is actually fire. In that case, I'll go for the long hair one with the red headband. Yeah, I think this looks nice. Yeah, it's a nice fit. Okay. Let me see, what do I have for him for pirate? Yeah, I didn't like pirate fit on him. He looks very silly. He looks like I don't know. He just like, this looks like a design that I feel like Nintendo probably brought forth for Link, and then Shigeru Miyamoto was like, bro, get that shit out of my face, cuh. Just toss it. Are you going to any of the PlayStation Showcase showings? Absolutely not. I want to do that live with the chat to have plenty of video content to upload if I think it might be good enough to hit on my socials. I'm really excited. It looks like my Mina the Hollower video where we talked about the Metacritic score hit. It might be hitting like, I think we're hitting 300K now. No, okay, we're at 238K for the Mina the Hollower vid. And the funny thing, chat, my Mina the Hollower vid, the reason why it hit 238K is because there's a mix of ball and gun players that are like, first off, the ball and gun players are like, there's no way these games are like the 10 best games on the list. Like they looked at like the list of games that I showed on Metacritic, like Resident Evil Requiem, right? So Resident Evil Requiem, Pokemon Pokopia, Mina the Hollower, Soros, 007 First Light, what else was up there? Mugenics. Shoot, I know there's something else, but yeah. I think that was the only one I'm missing, right? I mean, I could just look at the video. Oh yeah. Forza. How did I forget Forza? So yeah, Forza. I was talking about all the games that are on the list, and they're like, some people had the nerve to be like, nah, there's no way this is a top 10 list. Where the hell is 2K? I was like, oh, hell no, bro. Oh, hell no, did bro say, where's 2K? Nah. He said, where's 2K? And the others were like, yeah, they were just, people were actually mad, bro. They were like arguing about where's X sports game, where's the X shooting game? And I was just like, nah, bro, I'm really out here arguing. I'm not arguing with them, but there's the one side of gamers that actually plays games and loves a wide variety of games that are appreciative of my video for shedding light on how amazing indies are. They're like, hey, thanks. I'm a big fan of the Shovel Knight guys. Did not know this was dropping. Thanks for putting this on my radar. Definitely gonna play it. And then they updated me and were like, yo, I played it. It's so sick, blah, blah, blah. And on the other side, they're like, yo, this has to be like one of the weakest years in gaming IMO. And I'm like, what? What? So yeah, it's just so funny. Like there's a war happening where Ball and Gun are just fighting the actual gamers that play games, you know? Yeah, it's insane. If there's any Kingdom Hearts 4 reveal, I guarantee you me and Cobb will give you enough content clips to last the rest of the year. Damn. What up, Loot? Are you going to the PlayStation showings? I didn't even know I got invited to it early until tickets already went up. Yeah. I felt like me going to the PlayStation thing live. I'd rather go to Summer Games Fest live because right after Summer Games Fest, I'm getting invited to a YouTube mixer where all the who's at Summer Games Fest are also going to be there like last year. So I'll be able to potentially see Jeff and other people who are in attendance. So that was really cool because me and Jambuds, we got to meet like the voice of Sandy Cheeks. We saw Hideo Kojima. We saw Ben Starr. We saw I forgot the name of the guy that works on Sonic now. The Ryozo, the guy that works at Capcom that made Monster Hunter such a big hit nowadays. And so on and so forth. That Ryozo guy's like the son of the Capcom CEO apparently, which is like crazy. I was like, damn, Nepo baby. Just kidding. But anyway, it was cool to see like just a bunch of peeps from like, you know, some of my favorite gaming companies since I was a young lad. Like that, I feel like that's a thing a lot of people dream, you know, of experiencing. Just making sure. Are you insinuating the ball and gun gamers aren't gamers? Oh, they are ball and gun. They are gamers. They are gamers of the ball and gun variety. I'm just saying they are gamers who, unfortunately, are zeroed in on only a specific type of game. And if you're not within that realm of, if you're not, if you don't fit within that small little category of interest that they have when it comes to video games, then your games are illegitimate. Like they were being incredibly disrespectful. I saw the word slop being thrown around. They're like, this is unk slop. This is for the Chungus enjoyers. This is for the I was just like, why? What's with all the attacks? If you don't enjoy, just keep it moving and don't be a dick to those that do enjoy. But I just saw people like actually attacking because you differentiated them from real gamers. Well, like, I'll be honest with you. I do. I'll be honest. If that was what I was insinuating, I am. They're gamers, but it just makes me upset that I see that they're being so incendiary. And I know I'm stooping down to their level by being the same way back to them. And I know we should act with grace and all that stuff, but it was the vitriol that I saw being spread was so, I was just speechless to the point where I couldn't help but also return the same energy that was given out. That's all. They're gamers, but they're gamers who are way too ignorant for my tastes. And that's all. Like, I always enjoy talking to gamers who are open-minded and can appreciate everything. Because I can appreciate the ball and gun games if they're good. There are certain games that are actually sports or just catering to, you know, there are shooter games, there are sports games that have caught my interest, right? Not every single one catches my interest, but I also don't go out of my way to actually shit on those games. You know? Yeah. I don't go out of my way to shit on them. But once I started seeing how they act, then I just started grouping them as ball and gun. A little tongue-in-cheek, yes, but
you know what you're getting into.
Yeah, if you like those games, I'm not shitting on you. You're a real gamer if you like that. If you like those games. But I'm saying to the ball and gun gamers who are legitimately toxic, because obviously we shouldn't group all of them together, right? There's certain people that come into this chat that definitely have shown to me that they only like sports games and they only like shooting games. Does that mean they're the same? No. We shouldn't be tribalistic. I understand. We should act with example. He said, nah, F him. He said, start the war, D. You're becoming the very thing that you hate, D. You cannot practice what you preach. You mustn't ever preach at all. All right, I'm done. All right, I'm done. But yeah, let me know if HSR is ready. No, I understand where I understand. You don't need to shoot the first shot. I'll do it for you though. Who cares about fence sitting? I get it. We're not trying to create a war in here. I appreciate Jam for reminding me.
Now I can handle myself, but man, it ain't
to be exemplary in all that I do.
By demons.
You actually stepped foot on a class 4 island?
Not even. I was still approaching by ship when this stuff.
Yeah, I know.
Spider silk started.
I know.
These bug-looking demons were using the stuff to try and climb.
That's why I said. I see where this is going in. I appreciate you for checking me. Jam, Mayday and Czar said, "Who cares?"
Well, I'm glad to
I was being playful. To be fair, but I get it.
Oh no, I wasn't planning on it.
Mute Freak, thank you for joining us. No, just making sure you're aware of how you sound. No, you're right. I know. He said this it. He's like, you're no better than those who cause rifts between the gacha game enjoyers. I know. We're not trying to start a war, sir. We're already in the middle of a war. We lost 5 men from the platoon already. Is HSR alive though? Oh man, how's everybody doing? We are playing Tales of Berseria Remastered, and we finally have our home base. I also have a new fit for what's her name? What's her name? Fake fan. For Velvet. We're not ready to sail just yet. We need to get the ropes at just the right angle to look our best. Oh, so what do I have to do? Head to the maximum security cell. Okie dokie, chat. We're gonna head to the cell then. So if you guys weren't here in the earlier parts of the stream, I was legit wearing the prisoner outfit on Velvet for a short amount of time. What the heck? He said a new fit for Velvet. Yes, and it's a mighty fine fit as well. All right, where do we go? This way. Or are we? Who's hiding from me? Hello there.
Looks like you'd like this island.
He's talking to his griffin.
Fly free, noble hawk. Hunt to your heart's content, Groggy.
Oh.
Groggy.
He loves Griffin, chat. Yesterday, so if you guys don't know, basically there are 7 Therians, right? Therians are demons that feast upon other demons. And the way that we can actually weaken the big bad Innominate is by first off freeing these demons from the location where Innominate gets to feed off of the energy that they get from demons that they feed upon. So long story short, we're just cutting off the energy sources for the final boss by dismantling like each area that has like this like force field over it that absorbs energy from the demons that feast upon other demons. And apparently this griffin right here is a Therian as well. And my character is a Therian too. We need to find, I think, 3 or 2 more. I don't know if it's 3 or 2 more, but we just know that the final boss has like 7 heads. And we cut off 4 of their supplies of energy so far. We have 3 to go. But anyways, yeah, we've been making a lot of progress. But I've been enjoying the game a lot. So he calls his hawk Groggy. That's right. The one who trained him said that the hawks are just tools for hunting and I shouldn't get attached. But while I feel he was a close companion and wanted to give him a nickname like friends won't do. If wont to do. Okay. Not very princely behavior, I know. Oh, I beg to disagree. And I think Sir Hawk Griffin does too. Free. Sir, is it? I don't know, birds could be knighted. Anyways, chat, what are we to expect from the Mix Summit tomorrow? The Mix gaming event. Is it usually just PC games? I mean, PC games aren't bad games. I just know that you, as a person who's grown up on console games, I tend to find myself way more excited when I learn of console game announcements, but PC games are also awesome too. I mean, heck, I learned of Clay Obscure Expedition 33 first via an Xbox presentation, right? I have yet to own an Xbox system since the 360 era, but I'm still thankful that I checked out that showcase only to learn of Peak. He said, "What war? It is if it is a one-sided slaughter." Damn, I think he called you a gun at ball gamer. You going to take that? Oh man, that's so funny. But a new fit for Velvet Vid indeedy. He said, "Therian, ain't those them furry folks from Zenless? Indie games. I mean, indies are up though. What's this clip about?" What? Chat, what is this clip? Chat, I need to understand, chat. What? This, you see how these clippers are, man? Chat, you want to see how these clippers are with their out of context timing? I was legit wearing the prisoner outfit on Velvet for a short amount of time. What the heck? He said a new fit for Velvet? Yes. What? Chat, explain. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? He said share with the class. Wait, did you guys saw it, right? Caught in 4K? What was caught? This is an exclusive fit. You know what you did? I just want to make sure all my characters get their fits, man. Look, I gave everybody some dope fits. I gave Lafayette this one. I think this looks mighty nice. And I gave him new hair. And I also have Magilu. I want to give him Nagilo a new kind of hairstyle. Let's see what we could give her. Wait a minute. This hairstyle looks kind of fun. Not that one. I want to give her her hat, chat, but her hat doesn't match. They need to give us a hat that's different in color. Wait, this might be fun. Summer style. What is wrong? Wait. This style might be it. Now you're dressing up this. What do you mean? What do you mean by that, man? It's just a fit, man. I even gave an Aizen fit, and Rokuro a fit, and Eleanor fit. They all have fits. It's to make things, you know, it's to try on a new, you know, sometimes you want to change some things up. Better than some other clips. D1 took a breath, better clip. D1 sat down, better clip. D1 said hi, better clip. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, that was actually insane. I was like, brother, I merely existed and you clip. You're making it difficult for a brother to even dig through clips. That was the worst part. I was like, man. Whoa. Where'd everybody go? Oh, hello, sir. What are you doing? Pissing against the boxes? I can prepare beds if you need to rest. Oh, sure.
The oldest known map of the world was made by... Wow, it took them decades.
Cool.
You always look so happy when you've got your nose in a book. What's so interesting about the
It's
one
always
you
so
got there?
stoked.
It's a book about surveying. When I read it, I can imagine myself traveling afar and making maps of the world. It sounds like so much fun.
I know just how you feel.
I'm dead.
I know Magilu and the others don't understand. But I just can't help but feel excited when I think about us completing a map of the entire world.
It's the thought of treasure that gets me more fired up.
Obviously, there's treasure waiting to be unearthed too,
Yep.
but that's more of a bonus on the side. Crossing uncrossable oceans, going to lands where none have gone before. The voyage itself, the dance with death, these things hold value greater than that of any treasure.
True.
Ah, adventure. Truly the romance of the quest we call life.
Mm-hmm.
Lafayette, you had a map, didn't you? The one you dropped when we first met?
It's a world map I got when I was with the Abbey, but I only checked out the places really close by. I could hardly call it adventure.
There's more to adventuring than visiting far-off lands and sailing stormy seas, you know. Adventures are about achieving your ambitions and leaping across the walls we've built to protect ourselves.
Give me a second. Let me see if I could do a quick little fix.
There are no big or small adventures.
Even if I only went to Helavies and the Fegal ice caps?
Think of it like this.
Mm-hmm.
When you sneaked out of town without the Abbey noticing, when you walked the land and compared it to your map, how did that make you feel?
It was scary, but fun. Exhilarating.
Then it was an adventure.
Adventure.
The map you made within yourself is a treasure that's only yours.
Wow, my very own treasure.
Yeah. That emote does not fit the Twitch size guidelines. So I'm gonna have to request I gave you the version that doesn't have a background as well, but you might have to crop certain parts out because that can't get uploaded as is. What's this, sir? Wait, if we sleep again, you think we'll get another cutscene?
Whoa, awesome.
Again? Same one?
I swear, the second he has a spare moment, he buries himself in
A
his books.
different one.
Knowledge opens up bigger worlds. I imagine that back when Teresa was bossing him around, reading was a fun escape, an adventure in and of itself.
What's up, you guys?
You're reading a pretty hard book there, aren't
Dial.
This? It's about dinosaurs. It says that long before humans were around, these huge creatures ruled the world. There are so many different kinds, like tyrannosaurs and triceratops and brachiosaurs. They're all so cool.
They look like dragons to me.
They look similar, but dinosaurs couldn't live inside volcanoes, and they didn't do well in the cold either. But they were crazy huge and strong. Nothing else could even compete with them.
He's so
Would
hyped.
have made for great sparring partners.
He said, I'm in.
I think this Gigantospinosaurus might be my favorite.
This
Those
man
two
is
huge points
Innington.
jutting out from both sides of its body make it look just like you and your two swords.
Actually, it's also known as the dual-bladed dragon.
Wow, it really does sound like a perfect match for me then.
Okay, so if they weren't dragons, what were they?
They look a lot like lizards.
Maybe they're like my ancestors or something.
But you used to be a human.
Oh,
Damn, I think I might have gotten a bit too used to this new body of mine.
facts.
I wonder if their tails can fall off too.
Oh yeah, we cut his tail off. That's effed up. Alrighty. And that's a wrap with the cutscenes. I still have to head to the max security cell and do a quick pause. How deep am I? Wait, I'm in another area. What the hey? All right, I can do a quick save. Nothing's here, right? Save. Alrighty. Let me see. Swag Hermit, what up, man? We're playing some Tales of Berseria. We're gonna do a quick little one second. I will meet the boys just for a short little while before we get right back into the action. So a quick pause. I'm just here to show some HSR being this early in the I ain't gonna lie. HSR being on a Sunday was not on my bingo card. So I'm not pulling for anything, but I'm here just to show some love to the homies for a little bit. It's just a short little segment, and I'm getting right back into it. So good luck to anybody pulling. I'm very excited for the Fate collab. I was pretty excited for it when I got a chance to see the announcement. Is Zar pulling? Where's Zar at? Is Jam pulling? Is there anybody pulling for HSR at all? Or is it just Jam Buds alone?
Oh.
What's up, man? It looks like it's only just you that's pulling. I don't know if Zar's actually pulling. He said he was pulling, actually, so maybe he's not here.
I know he wants to pull for Blade at some point, so I mean, we were talking about it yesterday. But I'm gonna start my stream so I can at least have the pulls recorded, because then I'm gonna work on her. That's gonna be like a very short stream today for me because I got work to do after this.
Yeah, no worries. I'll hang with you guys for like about 5 to 10 minutes and then get right back into my game.
All right. That sounds good.
Let me see. But yeah, where am I?
Should I get her Lycone too, or should I get try to get the Lycone, or just go for like the E1?
No, Lycone, please, brother. Like don't fall. Yeah. You literally will be able to get hit a speed threshold with her Lycone, a very high one. So
I'm assuming you want to get 200 with her, right?
Yeah. If you have the Lycone, right? Like if you have it, you could definitely. But I don't have it. I'm fine without it. But I would definitely recommend that over the Lycone. Is very nice. It's so nice that I considered it, but I'm clearing content without it, so I'm fine. As long as I'm clearing.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm chill.
What up?
What up, brother?
HSR up?
Yes, on a Sunday due to some holiday with regard to the dead people.
Some Chinese thing going on.
Yeah, Chinese thing going on. Yeah, so they don't want it to overlap with that. Yeah, so I guess you two gents will be pulling.
Yep, it looks like I have to make some minor adjustments, but I will be starting to stream soon because it looks like I gotta change the whatever that code is so it connects to the OBS. For some reason it's not working.
Don't forget to claim your stuff as well when you get in.
Well, from the mailbox, you mean? Like,
yeah, some extra goodies. It's also the event tickets they hand out.
Right, so I'll show
honestly,
people.
I might not even stream that. I might just record it offline and just post it later.
Yeah, I'll make sure to stream all your stuff so you could take from my VODs if you want.
Oh, could do that too.
Yeah.
Oh, new anomaly arbitration just reset too.
Did they make a harder mode, right? They made a harder mode for it now, right?
Yes, there is a new harder mode for the current endgame.
Oh, okay, that's what you're talking about. Not anomaly arbitration, but a new endgame.
Yeah, right today. I just need to update my game.
Oh, you're pulling.
Yeah. I didn't know about the HSR thing until now. That they update today. I thought it was on Tuesday, like usual.
No.
Yeah, I didn't know it was earlier. Yeah.
Ooh, they give us freebies. Look at that, chat. We get daily login rewards. That's awesome. There's a new Trailblaze mission to look forward to.
Oh, they didn't add the what was it, the extra levels in the Forgotten Hall and whatnot. God dang it.
They didn't add it yet?
Well,
oh yeah, Zar and Wu, I actually completed my premium team for Ameth. I got Denya recently.
Dude, I don't play.
So I have Jessa, Denya, and then Ameth, and I'll just need to build her, Denya.
Congrats, Baba. But
I don't play.
But you quit. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah.
That's like talking to Baba about Xbox. But yeah, with that said, there's no fake characters here.
No.
Yeah.
They didn't officially announce.
Or wait for the Rin banner.
Yeah.
Then
They didn't officially announce that
that's what I was
will
going to pull
be
for.
the next banner.
Yeah, I'll wait for the
but
fate banner, then I'll pull then.
Yeah, I was
'Cause I
like,
thought the fate banners went live today too.
yeah, if it was the fate banner, we all would have been
Yeah,
popping
I would
off.
for sure be. I would be pulling, but yeah, good luck on your pulls then. 'Cause
Yeah,
I
they
don't need blade. I want.
yeah,
I
they
want
just
Ren.
yeah, they just announced that it was coming. That was all. All right, I'll see you
All
later
right,
though.
then I'm gonna boot myself out then.
Alrighty.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he probably misunderstood the message.
Yeah.
Because he typed the Rin in the chat. I was like, Rin, where?
No, there's no Rin.
No, I
Big collab is not happening just yet.
yeah, yeah, you're fine. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, when I saw Morton X Blade, I was just like, yeah, I'm not really gonna go for this character. I'm being
As a character, I rather pull for others, but apparently this kit's really good. You know,
This kit brings back a lot of characters, but I kind of feel like the caveat is that you also need Asheville.
Wait, let me lower the volume. I can't hear you guys. All right, what is it?
I feel like the caveat to Morton X Blade really performing with that damage boost is having Asheville. I feel like that's the caveat.
Was that like officially said, or is that an opinion?
It is my opinion.
Okay. What made you? What influenced that though?
It's mostly just the core duo of Asheville and Morton X being extremely busted together. I feel like that is kind of like the wheelchair for bringing back just about anyone. Kind of like how, you know, during Amphorius, you could stick Hyacinth, Cypher, and Tribute together, and pretty much anybody just excels.
I also saw some teams with Acheron as well.
Yeah. She's definitely the biggest winner since a lot of people already have Acheron. Especially E2 Acheron, so...
Yeah, by now.
It's kind of like a really big boost.
Yeah. But I'm doing the trial right now while I wait for you guys to get ready.
Yep. How do I stop this?
I'll let Jambo go first.
My OBS wants to update, so I'm like, screw this. I'm just gonna pull.
Sick ass animation. I won't lie, his ult is pretty nice, chat. Really nice ult animation.
Nice.
Yeah. Very cool.
What's this? Oh.
Okay, so when his zone is active, allied targets deal 50% increased damage if there are other Nihility characters aside from him. The ultimate damage dealt by allied targets increases by 75%. Otherwise, damage dealt by Morton X Blade additionally increases by 75%. So that's probably one of the things that helps out Acheron a lot. Now she gets a 75% unconditional, you know, ult boost. Damage boost. Yeah, to her ult. Beautiful. When the zone is active, increases the chance of being attacked by enemies. Decreases damage taken by this unit by 50%. Increases incoming healing by 50%. After being attacked, inflicts Balefire, Bind State on the corresponding target and enables Morton X Blade to get a charge. So he becomes a target that can just basically take all the hits for you. And he also has self-healing. What's good, A-Rider? So boosts the ultimate damage for other allies by 75%. He can like force people to... He can taunt enemies to target him, which is really good. And he also has self-sustain. And what else?
He has that state similar to Phynon, where if he dies in his ult state, he actually just revives and goes exit his ult state.
Oh, crazy. Okay.
Yep.
Morton X can accumulate up to 80 overflow energy after using ultimate, clears it, regenerates a corresponding amount of energy when the battle starts or when the zone is dispelled. If energy is below 75, it is immediately regenerated to 75. When energy is regenerated to its max, it dispels all debuffs from this unit. Wow. So when he gets max energy, he just gets rid of debuffs. Very crazy. But yeah, this guy's nuts, chat. He is
He's
nuts.
quite the character.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, you guys ready?
Yeah. Whenever jam buds
I
in.
guess so. I mean, my OBS is almost finished uploading the updating. I mean, but
do you
we
want
can
Czar to
start
go
now if
before
guys
you?
want.
Yeah, you first.
No, you know,
I'm
it's
not
fine.
pulling.
We'll I won't even. I'm not going on. I'm not going on stream. We're just gonna pull.
Wait,
So
you're
who
not.
wants to go
Wait, you're
first?
not. Wait, you're not pulling on stream at all.
No, because I'm a little annoyed because I had everything set
I
up
think-
and then OBS is like, I'm gonna update now.
But I
And it's
paused
saying
I think
every.
he means on your stream.
But
I think he
No,
means on your stream. But were you gonna stream it to Discord so we could at least see it?
Yeah, I am gonna stream on the Discord. Yes.
Oh, okay. I was about to be
I
like,
was talking about
No,
my.
I understood the disconnect. That's why I was like, wait.
thank you, Czar. I was
Yeah,
like, hey,
I'm
no
There's
way,
some,
hey, you
there's
did this
some
to me.
disconnect here. Hold on.
I was about to crash out. All right.
No.
I was like, there's no way this just
No, I was not gonna do that. That's
Okay.
crazy. Dude. That's crazy.
That's a total disrespect, but we're good. All right, for sure. Thank you, Czar.
What the heck?
So
what's the lore?
Yeah, what's
I
the
know
lore,
we're going
brother?
for Yao Guang, but it's been a minute since I've been here for one of these. What is the lore?
It's been a minute
Yeah, we're
since
going
I've
for Yao Guang,
Mhm.
and then
And the Lyco.
we're going for Yao Guang.
And the Lyco.
Yeah.
I was about to say. Oh, it's,
More than okay.
it's very much worth
I was
your
like, what is that? I don't know.
investment.
Yep. I
All
would
right,
solidify,
what's my
like personally
lore?
speaking, I would at least solidify that and the light cone before going for any
Yep.
eidolons like I am.
Yeah, very much.
That light cone is just way too good.
Yeah, that's what I was
Because
telling
you can
him.
put it even on EMC if you get a dupe of it.
Mhm.
Okay. So let's see what the lore is. Okay,
So-
well, it's not much lore. We have 5, 6, 7.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Six pity.
Six pity? Okay.
Yeah.
And I guess for the light cone, we'll check the light cone now since we're gonna try to pull for it too. Might as
That'll
well.
let you-
Man, that thing is a little too
Oh,
good.
at 1.
Oh.
At 1.
Oh.
Okay, so we're in trouble. Okay. I don't feel too
Fine.
good this
You still got
start.
quite a bit. You got like 160.
I don't even know. But all right. Let's just
I
start, I
believe.
guess. Maybe we'll get lucky. All right, let's do
Ribbit.
it. Ribbit.
There we go.
Go. Of course not.
Were you expecting an early, good sir?
Why not?
Okay, because I heard the scream.
There is
The
a
whoop. I was
God.
like, what happened? Did he trip down a flight of stairs?
Dang, Odie.
I trip up a flight of stairs. I don't know if that's the noise I would make.
Tripping
right.
up the stairs. That's
Yeah,
definitely
this is
something.
26.
26, ladies and gentlemen.
26.
And now we got our 36 here. Nope.
36 with 50-50, by the way. So we're hoping that Jambuds does get
46. No.
46.
Maybe we'll get Dance 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 randomly. Nah, of course not. 56.
Maybe. Nope.
All right, now we're getting to that territory where the soft pity is the thing now.
66.
66.
Did you grind all day yesterday to get all these gems?
You
To
did.
get the last bit of like what? Yeah, I did a little bit.
The
Yeah, I
last
woke
bit
up-
he
I
could.
woke
He
up and
did
was like-
all the
Most
Events?
of it.
You did everything that
Some
gave
of
gems
them-
at least?
I mean,
76
there's still a
incoming?
bunch of gems yeah, 76
Yeah.
incoming.
But yeah.
There's still a bunch of gems I haven't gotten yet, but
But for the limited stuff, I'm
Oh,
saying.
okay.
For the limited time
yeah,
events,
yeah.
you did. That's all that matters. Like perma is always
Yeah.
there. I feel like there's no
Yeah, exactly.
stress for perma stuff.
All right.
All right, let's
All right,
go.
76. Let's go.
50-50.
Come on.
I believe.
50-50.
Oh, hi there.
Jesus Christ.
She's still hot. All right. One.
Believe.
Oh, damn it.
Nope.
Wow, that's my E6. That's my E6 Zila. That's crazy.
Well,
Damn. Nobody gamer with the frame 1 Titus laugh. That's crazy.
That's crazy. Really? They did me like that?
Yep, I heard the
That's crazy.
the classic laugh. It was frame 1.
Yikes.
That's wild.
Wow, Sebro said, well, he does like her, right?
Yeah, you finally got E6, but now you can get her off that selector for you.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, so
Get her out of there. Never got to see her from the banner ever again.
Who do I put in there then?
Unless he does leave her there just so he can get the extra thingy that you get from getting a C7.
Oh,
you get that yellow thing that helps you like select a character like a Hua Hua or Robin or.
Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna keep her on then. I'm gonna keep her on for that.
You got to pull 2 though to get trade for 1.
Yeah,
you got to pull 2 to trade for 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that'll happen. Well, I don't want it to happen, but it can happen. You know,
it can happen.
Whoops, slippery old tongue there.
Something tells me we may not get this Lycomb, bro. But let's see what happens.
I believe.
Let's go early.
You got to bring Yao Guang home.
Yeah, let's go gambling.
Let it ride.
Gamble with your friends.
Gambling with friends, exactly. All right.
So we're at 20.
Let it.
Yeah, we're 20 now. Oh, right.
Let it ride.
You good, dude? You good?
I'm just saying, let it ride, man. Let it ride. It's from a YouTube video.
I got you. You guys send me that, dude, so I can see it.
Let it ride. That's
40, I guess.
Even though house always wins, let it ride.
50, right? Yep. Man, come on, bro.
All right, who is this
Hook
king?
me up. Oh, God.
So what do you want me to?
All right, this is we're pretty much running on empty here. Wow, they effed me, man. I got screwed over.
How bad?
Let's go. Let it. I'm probably gonna have to hit pity on this.
Dang.
Probably gonna have to hit pity on this.
Mushy Shroom is pretty good as a light cone as well.
Yeah, I know. And there we got the stupid. We got finally the 70. I think it was 70 or 80. One of the two. Man, well, no light cone for your boy. Dag nabbit.
I believe.
Imagine if you got an E1 in there too.
I mean, that would make me feel a lot better, to be honest. That would make me feel a ton better.
Maybe.
But only silence remains.
Well, welcome now to Play Arcadia, baby.
Relation meta.
Finally.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. You needed
I
it.
finally got one.
Yeah, well,
I did.
Let's see if you can get the light cone.
Yeah, right.
I believe.
Of course you do.
Any believers?
Do I have anything here? I don't think so.
Listen, I'm doing anomaly, so I need you to stall just a little bit longer.
What the heck? All right, man. Like, well,
that's a temple.
That was a temple.
That's a temple. That was. No, it wasn't.
I thought it was. I thought you had enough for 10 tickets.
Oh. What? No, I didn't. I needed.
Put some 800. It says it.
Oh, right.
There you go.
Right.
Hello, readers.
Yeah, my bad. Anyways, yep, we're out.
Damn. Nothing?
Yep. Nothing, dude.
Not even in the reserves?
Nothing in the reserves.
Damn.
No. Oh, well, it's time to work on Yao Guang.
Well, hold on. Monthly reset is
tomorrow. You could get 5 free pulls. Hooray.
You can get 5 more.
That is true. But at least, you know, our one, you know, we got Yao Guang, and also we did get E60, which, by the way, I did better with my Zila team on Anomaly Arbitration than the Saber team.
That's not too surprising.
Well, not too surprising because I spent so much working on her, right? So
you have Eidolons out the wazoo. But yes.
Yeah. Exactly. I mean, I've only been playing the game for forever. You know,
I don't know.
so,
I don't know about
Intermittently.
that. I don't know about that.
I don't
I
know.
mean, since day one, like I had 4 Eidolons. Last patch, I got the 5th one, and then this one, I got the 6th one. Actually, huh? Interesting. Well, not. Well, anyways, I'll take it. I wanted
Good
E6
enough.
Zila and a Clara, so I'll take it.
Good enough. Good enough.
Yep. All right, time to work on her. Unless someone else is going next.
I will pull.
Where you at?
Alrighty, let's get Zor.
I mean, I'm working on my 0 cycle right now, but sure.
Commercial break that, man. Come on.
It's almost there.
You
We'll
could
be back
also
after
you
these
could also
messages.
you could also show that off.
Yeah, if you want to see the 0 cycle of anomaly arbitration,
All right,
this is
man.
what I see every single time. And it just wins.
You're
Look at
autoing,
how
right?
beautiful this Elation team just works.
Oh
This
yeah,
is
D1.
with
I showed
zero
Zar my
Yao, so I
I
can't
showed
wait to
Zar my
buff her
Silver
up.
Wolf.
Yeah, I saw. It was
Yeah.
funny
Her
because
Silver Wolf is really crisp.
Yeah, it actually got a little bit better since the image I showed you.
Oh, nice.
Like right after, got more crit damage.
I'd like to up my crit damage a little bit, but she's sitting at 200, so she's fine enough as is.
200 speed, yeah, just keep her at 200 speed. I wouldn't sacrifice it ever, but that was like that was my whole point. I was trying to
This
max
might
her out
not
because
be
it's like if I don't have the premium team, so I was like, you know what, might as well try to
Yeah.
compensate by making her as good as I can.
Fair enough.
yeah, I think my Evanisha got upgraded recently. Like,
Cute.
Yuna made sure to get my Evanisha and my Archer up to speed. I think a bunch of my characters my endgame characters have been upgraded, but I don't know if he posted it. But yeah, I'm very happy to see you guys sharing your builds, man. Good stuff. Mike's
I'm kind
happy.
of happy with my Silver Wolf for the time being. I do want to upgrade her stuff eventually when I can eventually cut a little more into crit rate, crit damage, but I'm not going to push my luck too much. Because right now...
Now I was going to say, this character you have on the screen was who I wanted. That's literally all I want with my Silver Wolf. Oh, what happened?
Now, yeah, she's sitting pretty nicely at exactly... Oh, wait, she is sitting at 91%.
Oh, wow. Okay. You got
Close
some
enough.
more room for crit rate, man. You need some more crit rate.
Yeah, close enough. 91, 291. I think one of the buffs ran out, though. But it's fine. I mean, she's 48 action value left. She might still be able to 0 cycle this.
Are all
Probably
4
not.
of these characters E2?
No, just Silver Wolf.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I want to get Yao Guang to E1. And this is with the Elation buff on Anomaly Arbitration, so we'll see what happens. I could probably pump out one more Elation skill.
Dragon Gamer said, "Hello, morning man," was swiping James.
I haven't swiped in this game for this character, man.
He has not swiped.
I just because like how many characters have I skipped
damn.
so far?
Did you just die?
It came through.
She did die. Holy shit.
Sebro said, "Who comes out after Blade? Himeko?"
That has not been officially confirmed yet. We have seen the teaser for her, but we have not received any confirmation on when she drops.
What was the order of drip marketing? Because that usually gives us a good idea of when stuff drops.
She was technically after Blade, yeah.
Okay, so that's the
again,
best.
We don't know for sure.
Yeah, there's no confirmation, but that's the best guess.
Yep.
Pretty much.
Oh, not the 0 cycle. Oh wow.
And then I guess Fate collab very soon.
Yeah, Fate collab is coming up, so chances are they might drop at the same time. But if we're going off the Fate collab, they're probably gonna run just as long as Saber and Archer have.
I'm happy that that's the case because now I don't have to rush to get a Rin or a Gilgamesh like I did to get Archer and Saber. Because low-key
I imagine
they last a long time.
like low-key that messed me up with getting Finon's weapon, but continue.
What I was gonna say is I imagine there might still be like a limited time like pull event that they did, similar to how like you do the 300 for Archer's Light Cone or whatever. I'll have to go back and do this later. Okay. Let's get the pulls out.
Jam said probably next patch it lines up with the last collab's timing. Yeah, right around Anime Expo and all that.
My lore
makes sense.
Oh,
9
in.
Yep.
And I have lost every 50-50 since Yao Guang. So let's see if I actually win this one.
This is your first attempt at a second Yao Guang?
Yep, we're going for E1 Yao Guang at least.
Okay. Good luck.
After getting E2 Ava. So we'll see how poorly this game wants to treat me.
Thank you.
We are going in deep.
Thank you, Dragon Gamer.
39?
Dragon Gamer said D1 is the true F2P.
49? Oh.
You're waiting to get them for the you're waiting for the return rewards. 59? 59? Okay, let's lock in.
Oh,
there we go.
69? Was that 69 Czar? Or 59?
59.
God.
Let's go.
Let's see.
Cool.
Chill, D1. Chill.
Let's see. Hold on. Because again, I'm on a losing streak.
And now
I'm
you
waiting
will
for
win.
the chain to be broken here.
Luca.
What the
you got 2 4-stars? Hey, that might be a sign of good luck.
There.
See what I tell you? What I tell you?
Has finally been broken.
Congrats.
There you go, chat.
All right.
And
The
if you
cycle of hate.
Now we throw the rest at Blade.
all right, best of luck,
See
man.
what we get.
So if you guys don't know, now that Czar has E1, this gives him double ultimate punch lines and 20% defense ignore while the skill zone is active as well. So all ally isolation damage ignores 20% of the target's defense.
I'm just saying. Y'all saw a bit of my anomaly arbitration ending there, so I might be doing a little run back in just a sec.
But do understand though, when it comes to E1 versus her SIG, chat, that while
SIG is way too good.
The SIG provides strong quality of life improvements, which includes energy, regeneration rate, and speed, which helps manage her high 180 energy cost. That's a lot. So because her ult is so expensive, getting her SIG would help.
50?
Yeah, 50, I guess.
Yeah, maybe. Hopefully. No. Let's see. 60? Are they going to be nice?
No.
Nope, of course not.
Of course not. Of course not.
70? Of
Oh.
course not. What is this? 80? Oh, I'm tapped out.
Oh, we're tapped?
Wow.
Looks
Oh,
like
no.
that's it, man. Oh, man. He can't get it, guys.
Wait,
you chose the
wow.
best, man. You just let it go.
Well, single pull Sammy at it then.
Single pull Sammy.
All right.
Nope.
Here it
Single
is.
pull
And
Sammy.
the music is hyped too.
Oh!
Wow.
The wrong
I got
one.
hyped, but I was like, wait a minute, what's that? Wrong
Well,
Silver Wolf.
Back to losing the 50-50s. It's fine.
Uh,
Yep.
I got my Yao
Hacked,
Guang.
man.
That's all I really care about.
You
We'll
got
pull Blade
hacked,
later.
man. You got hacked, man. You got hacked.
Hey, that's E2 Silver Wolf, I think.
Is it?
Another E2 Silver Wolf?
yeah. Also, one thing I wanted to share, guys, with her SIG, it increases with the SIG for Yao Guang, it increases the word speed by 18. And when you do your
I'll
ult,
just put it on screen for you.
oh yeah, there it is. Yep. So it increases the
There
speed
you
by
go.
18. And when you use your ult on an enemy target, on an ally target, I'm sorry, the wearer gains great fortune for 3 turns, which basically gives everybody 10 crit rate, 30 crit damage, and her personal energy regeneration goes up by 12. And at the start of every wave, you get 15 energy. Crazy.
Yep.
So it helps with her achieving a 200 speed breakpoint. Mad energy, mad buffs, stupid. Get it.
Wow,
Yeah,
I got
that's
2
everyone
E2
wanted
Silver
that.
Wolf. But I don't care about this one.
Welcome to the E2 Silver Wolf party club.
I have this E2
Yeah,
Silver
man.
Wolf though, so never mind.
Uh-huh.
I have the one people care about.
Jam said, was that in 2 pity?
No, that was like 75 or something. Oh, I
75.
didn't even buy the battle pass. Ooh. Well, I'm gonna do
We'll
that.
do that
in a
later.
sec.
Don't expose your credit card.
I know.
But there
I'll
it
get that
is.
stuff in a bit.
All right,
Oh,
man. I guess
Well,
that's we tried.
what it is.
It is what it is.
But congrats,
That game
guys. For your,
claim. Nope.
congrats. And
Yep.
Oh yeah, no
I think
problem.
I think that concludes the pool party.
It
The
does
pool
indeed.
session. Yeah. Thank you, gents, though. That allowed
Yes,
everybody
sir.
to get an update on what's going on with the game. The game is available for all you guys who are Hoyo enjoyers. HSR has updated with a new story, new banner, and all the jazz. Thank you to Zarn Jam for
Yep.
displaying the pools, and that was fun.
It's been a minute since I've been in one of these, so yeah.
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 Oh, time to go build Yao Guang, I guess.
Hell yeah,
Let's do that
enjoy.
now.
Enjoy.
All right, man.
I will see you,
All right, see
gents.
you later, nerds.
Hell yeah. All right, boys.
Have fun.
Thank yous. All right. I'm gonna let the boys do their thing, and I'm gonna get back to my Game Boy. All right, let's get a chat. So that was basically the that was the. Let me fix this, by the way. This here. Switch this back here. What's good, Gento? Yeah, there's something going on in China that has resulted in people in them dropping their characters early. What is the thing? China Day of Dead holiday or something? Let's see. I don't know what it is. I don't know. There's something going on in June. Late May to mid-June. There's something. Something's happening with regard to the dead. And yeah. So something's happening with the holidays, and they pushed this early. So very rare. But yeah, let's get back to it. We got our base. We have our base. I just wanted to. I wasn't really pulling for the character or anything like that, but I just wanted to be there for the boys and the gacha enjoyers to see the pulls. But yeah, anyways, I'm back at it. We are currently looking for 3 more demon-eating demons that are referred to as Thurians here in the main story. And as we do that, I wanted to say I'm very excited that Eleanor has finally come clean to the rest of the party. She has admitted that she did want to take Laphicet away and hand him in to the rest of the Abbey, but her conscience got the best of her, and she finally admitted wrongdoing to the rest of the party, which surprisingly was taken very well. Laphicet apparently said he always sussed her out, and he said Velvet also sussed you out as too. And he said that she was very obvious whenever she was super nervous about something. She was just far, far, far too obvious when she tried to do nefarious things, to the point where it always made him second guess what her intentions were. So he wasn't dumb at all, which explains why when there was a certain cutscene yesterday when everybody was indoors at the tavern and Laphicet and Eleanor waited outside, when Eleanor was like, hey Laphicet, let's go here for a second, let's go sightseeing, Laphicet was like, yeah, nah. He's not stupid. He was not about to go join her on whatever nonsense she was gonna try to trick him to join. So fortunately, Laphicet's a smart boy, and also Velvet told him to be wise and not fall for any of her nonsense. So Laphicet is smart boy. Good job to him. And now we have a new base. So far we have found four Therians, and we need to find 3 more before we fight Mr. Enominat, the biggest, baddest enemy that there is. But yeah, apparently this whole thing about Demon Blight was also revealed to actually be cap. There was no Demon Blight. Basically, the reason why people came up with that to begin with was to make these exorcists feel like they're actually doing something good for the populace, when what really was happening was, whenever there was a situation that all the malevolent energy, once the malevolent energy just took over the humans, like if too much negative energy took over a human soul, they would just turn into demons. That was just how it was. It wasn't because of some like demon blight or whatever. It was just a cause of the malevolent energy overdose. But yeah. All right, let's keep going. Oh, I wasn't pulling on anybody, period. I'm waiting for Sparksy and like fake collab characters.
So I've been thinking about Earth Pulse points. They're where the flow of the Earth Pulse, the Earth's natural forces, are concentrated.
Right. And Enominat is using those points to acquire malevolence and reawaken himself. You seem to have a knack for sensing them out. Once you're close enough, you can even pinpoint their location.
No worries, man.
Except, I don't have to be close at all. When we came here yesterday, I felt another place. A place just like this.
Are you saying you can use this Earth Pulse point as a conduit to find the others?
I think so. I don't know how far it works, and I can't say if a Therian will be on the other end.
Still, it'll give us something real to go on. Please, give it a try.
New skin. New skin. So what Laphicet told us is he's going to use this compass and this Earth Pulse point. That's what the Earth Pulse points are, the sections of the planet where the big major antag that's causing all these issues is siphoning energy from the Therians. Again, Therians are demon-eating demons. So now he's trying to see if we can find where the other Earth Pulse points are, where we could also track down the other Therians. And now he found one.
There are dozens of Earth Pulse points scattered around, but I sensed a few big ones that stood out.
Let's do it.
So you can even detect their size.
Yeah, at least I think I can. This island is one of the big ones. There are 2 more like it, somewhere to the east and the southeast. But I think those are the Warg Forest and the Temple of Palamedes.
Still, that suggests we're more likely to find Therians at the larger Earth Pulse points.
We've got 3 Therians to go. Anything that helps us narrow down our choices is a boon.
Yeah, you've done great work today, Laphicet.
That's for sure. Thank goodness you're here. You're a marvel. One of the wonders of the world, kiddo.
It's not that big of a deal, really.
Then let's go Therian hunting. We have an honest-to-goodness lead.
Or dishonest to badness in our case.
Wonder why Velvet was looking at him and said, Oh yeah. We got it.
Still not good enough.
We got it, man.
You think it's your swords that are weak? You don't think maybe your body's just stupid tough? No. If it can't cut me, it's just not good enough. I need stronger materials to make a better sword. I'd love to try orichalcum, but getting that stuff is next to impossible.
Orichalcum. That's the strongest metal in the world, right?
A rare metal that's only been found in ancient ruins, and seldom at that. I've seen fragments of the metal myself, but I've never even heard of a piece large enough to forge into a weapon.
I have. I heard a rumor that a block of orichalcum was discovered in an ancient ruin some 200 years ago. Unfortunately, The boat carrying it sank in a storm.
From the depths of the earth to the depths of the sea.
A sunken ship. Treasure at the bottom of the sea. That would stir any sailor's heart.
If we knew where to find it, could it be salvaged?
The ship's crew drowned, so nobody knows where she sank. Besides, it's a centuries-old rumor. Who's to say it's even true?
Right.
Hey, cut him off.
No sense in wishing for what can't be gotten. I'm sure there's other material you can use.
Yeah, you can.
Even Dial makes a good point sometimes.
My man said.
Hey, what do you mean?
Chat, look at him.
Even Dial's getting angry.
Saying it like that's just weird, Kamoana.
Even Komoana's getting weird.
I'm happy she's not crying anymore.
The target is an Earth pulse point about as big as the one here.
His heart.
Let's start with the
That's
closest one
wholesome
and
color.
from there. Which
Love
way
to
is
hear it, ma.
The closest one is to the west.
Got it. Lead the way, Lafayette.
My pleasure.
Oh. All right, now we dipper. We dipper. Let's get out of here. Well, what's up?
I understand why the Abbey turned this island into a prison.
Why?
The waters here are filled with rapid sea currents.
Yeah?
Make a single wrong turn of the rudder, and your ship will be capsized just like that.
I'll be alright.
Not to mention the fog and all the storms that pass by. It must be nearly impossible to escape.
Aye. To get on and off this island, you'd need a vast store of nautical knowledge and a skilled hand.
We got that.
Thanks to your curse, Eisen, we've gotten good enough to handle rough seas like this.
The storm that kicked up when we made our escape was huge, and all we had were 3 novice sailors. Thinking back on it, we had some seriously good luck.
Hell yeah. Thanks, ma. We had some amazing luck with the bad luck. We're excited to have a den to call our own, and one we stole right from under the enemy's nose, no less. If the captain knew about this, he'd dance a merry jig. That'd be a sight. Yeah, so we got ourselves a new base, chat. Titania. The place where I was held captive in the very beginning of the game. All right, let's head on the
first
ship.
mate told me we're going to be looking for an Earth pulse thingy, right?
Yeah, man.
The ship's ready to leave whenever. Do you want to depart now?
Facts. Leave the island. Well, we went west. Off map?
It's here. This is the Earth pulse point.
Nothing but open water as far as the eye can see. Is your Earth pulse point down below?
True.
Most of this world is covered by ocean.
Yeah.
So of course there'd be a lot of Earth pulse points in the deep sea.
Okay.
But surely even the Abbey would have a hard time containing a Therian underwater, right?
Looks like this one's a bust then.
Sorry, everyone.
Hold on.
Damn.
We've seen a bug theory.
Oh!
You don't think there could be fish as
A
well?
fish Therian.
They have a point. I think I have just the solution for this.
Time to go fishing.
This.
I knew it.
What?
What's that?
Don't give me that look. I'll have you know this is Fujibayashi's rod.
That doesn't have a wire.
This baby's 9 feet long, made from a single piece of the finest bamboo aged 5 years, with a slow 60-40 action that almost feels alive when it bends.
Is that a rod though?
Its exquisitely wrapped handle feels like an extension of your own arm. And just look at that elegant black lacquer finish.
Are we waiting for a fish to bite on the end of it?
It's as perfect a fishing rod as there can be.
All right, do your best.
I'm sure it's a lovely fishing pole, but fishing?
He
Are
geeked.
you sure? This is a Therian we're talking about.
All the more reason. Remember who you travel with.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, if no one else will, I'm going to veto this fishing idea.
Why?
Aw, come on, let's give it a shot. Besides, I'm hungry. Even if all we catch is fish, at least we'll have dinner.
I'd love to have me some koi or sockeye salmon.
Don't encourage them. How do you attach the hook to the line? Like this?
You don't go fishing much, do you?
It's just been a while. I used to go fishing with my brother sometimes.
This is my first time.
Then we can try it together.
I'll teach you how it's done. I didn't know you could fish, Eleanor.
OD.
Yeah, When I was little, Old Man Tenny taught me.
Stealing her brother.
He was from my village.
Brother, that is.
I've caught at least 100 triot loaches over the years.
Wow, that's a lot of fish.
Fight, fight.
Those two really get along. If I didn't know better, I think she's his sister, not his vessel.
Uh-oh.
Eleanor certainly got Laphicette's number. Better watch out, Velvet, or she'll steal him away.
Laphicette.
Let's get the line set up properly. First, you take it and thread it through the hook, like so.
That looks hard.
Hey.
Once you get the hang of it, you'll be able to do it with your eyes
Jealousy.
shut.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
Oh.
Laffy!
Huh? You mean me?
Oh, I was just... Be careful there. Wouldn't want you falling into the water or anything.
I'm not a little kid, you know.
It's just that Laffy fell in once. A long time ago.
Laffy? You mean your younger brother?
That's right. You reminded me of him is all.
If you say so. Is that all you wanted to say to me?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay then. I'm going back to fishing with Eleanor.
OD! OD!
People aren't as easily swapped in and out as fish hooks,
OD!
Is that supposed to mean something?
Oh, Velvet, you gotta get it a lot tighter than that. Here, let me take a look at it.
That was crazy. That was...
Oh,
That's crazy.
All right.
That's crazy. Damn. Yo, what happened in those?
Old Man Tenny sounds like he was a real goofball.
Look at them geeking.
Definitely. He used to say the weirdest things while we'd be fishing, just to make me laugh.
Like what?
It was all nonsense, but it was funny to me. Silly stuff like Papero, Popero, Pippity Poppity Poo.
Look at this dumb ass swinging.
Yeah, that's silly, all right.
Those two look like they're having fun.
Aww. Tenny sounds funny, but it's even funnier coming from you, Eleanor. There's collections, and the butcher meets meat at the meat. Tenny is a veritable treasure trove of wordplay. Oh, nuts, man. She is. Right. Uh-oh, the first mate's got a hold of the fishing rod. This is gonna get ugly. This is O to the day. Fish up a Therian. I just want to run around the spot first. Holding the rudder of the Van Eltia, is there any greater honor for a man? That was a rhetorical question, by the way. This place is pretty cool. I'm getting Skies of Arcadia vibes. I'm on a boat. Take a good, what is it? A good hard look at the mother effing boat? Something like that. Anyways. Who do I talk to now? You think we can call up a Therian by blasting a cannon at the ocean? You guys are scarier than demons sometimes. He said, Unk. Dagma.
Can I have my rod back now?
Hey, don't rush me here. If I don't get this squared away now, it'll just cause you trouble later.
I appreciate the effort and all, but do you seriously think we'll actually catch a Therian here?
Beats me, but the first mate hasn't met a fish he can't catch.
Huh. Eisen's really that accomplished of a fisherman?
He said, just shoot the water 3 times. I'm sure that'll get its attention. I'm dead. The F did you just say? What? Leave it all to me. I'll whip you up a fearsome fishing tackle. The captain himself taught me how to make. Who do I talk to? Let's talk to Bien. This really takes me back. One summer, Magilo used me as bait to catch a whale. So yeah, that was about as fun as it sounds. Oh, damn. Maggie.
If you truly admired the fishies, you'd never dream of doing this to them. No matter how tasty the bait, it's a poor trade for a barbed hook in the lip and a cruel death in the unforgiving air.
I don't admire fish. Fish exist to be caught and eaten, as far as I'm concerned.
Can't argue there. Raw, boiled, or grilled with a little salt. You can't go wrong. And if they're nothing but food to you, even their wretched squirms of agony can hold a kind of beauty.
She said, anyways. Hey, Velvet, I spotted a giant oarfish. Try to catch it. I'm feeling peckish. The heckle?
Hey, Isaac, how about a competition? Let's see who can catch the biggest fish.
Don't be ridiculous. Fishing is a solitary battle. It's about meditation and self-control.
Ooh, aren't you the philosophical one all of a sudden?
But I suppose. I can't deny I really want to put this rod to the test.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Whenever I find a good sword, there's nothing I want to do more than to swing it.
Swing it.
There's just something about good equipment that gets the blood pumping.
Yeah. Although in my case, it's usually more like blood spurting.
A bit too much blood either way, if you ask me.
Listen, we're fishing no matter what. Wouldn't a competition be better for getting that blood of yours pumping?
Fine. You're on. But we both know already how this is gonna end.
You can plan all the victory speeches you like, but fishing is like life. Doesn't always go the way you think it will. You ready? Let's do this.
At what point did the Therian hunt turn into a contest?
Hey, Velvet, I've got your rod all set up for you.
Sweet. Hey, with Fujibayashi's rod in my hands, my chances of defeat are 0. Zilch, you're gonna regret this bet. Let's make this interesting. Whoever loses will be the winner's servant for the day. The color went ham. He said, whatchamacallit? Yo, I'll give you a what, man? She caught a whale, though? You know this is a JRPG if you somehow end up in a sewer or a boat. Damn. I mean, yo, what up? Let that boy cook.
The rest is up to you. Now get out there and fish up.
This is definitely a classic.
Therian, you mean? Might as well give it a shot.
He said a hood classic.
Like anyone else remembers what we're here for.
Uh-oh, we fishing. Who's Rod?
Something's pulling the line.
Hey.
Stay calm. Fishing isn't about strength, it's about timing.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Here it comes. You ready?
Damn right I am. I'll fillet it before it can even land.
If it's a Therian, don't you dare kill it.
Now! Heave!
Yay! That's a wallpaper right there. Horns.
Well, what do you know? Neither a fish nor a Therian.
Well, shoot. Can't eat that.
Yeah, those are just horns.
It looks like it fit you though, Laffy said. Why don't you try it on?
I concur. Maybe it'll bring out his unique personality.
My unique personality, huh?
Don't tell me he's wearing that.
See? What did I tell you? It looks great on you, Laffy said.
You really think so?
Yeah, brings out your special charm, kiddo.
Come on, back to Therian fishing.
He's like, and that's why I like Eleanor better.
Hey, you don't need to take it so seriously.
I have to catch the Therian. Maybe then Velvet will see me for who I am.
Not a bite.
What do you mean by that, brother?
Quit your grumbling. Who was it who said fishing doesn't always go how you think it will?
Spoken like a true heartless pirate.
Oh, hey, I've got something.
Hey. Let's go, Ellie. Hey, we got a chest.
Whoa, looks like I'm next.
I agree. She sees him as Laphicet, and she wants her own. He wants his own identity. You should give him a new name. Don't call him Laffy.
Not a single decent catch.
You gotta change his name, cuh.
I think it's decent.
Oh, he's talking.
Huh?
You talking back? What's happening, cuh? You better snap? He's having fun now.
You found a look all your own. Ah, the vagaries of youth.
You don't take half measures, do you, kid?
Hey, have fun, man. He's a kid.
What's wrong, Laffy said?
You look ridiculous. Take that off.
Dag, man.
Stop it! me anyway.
Uh-oh!
I know that looks silly on you.
All you know is you're Laufey.
Yo!
Hey, Velvet, something's pulling on your rod.
He's finally had enough.
Huh? Oh.
It's a big one.
Bro.
Give it everything you've got.
You said.
I know what I'm doing.
It's
Not a Therian.
It's a big one, all right, but
A pot. Yay.
But what's a pot doing out here?
What if there's something in the pot, though, guys? Wait a
There's
second.
something inside it.
See? Smart. See? It was a bait, chat. Uh-oh. That's the Therian. Maybe not.
An octopod?
All right. Yeah. I think that's what made me very interested in the game. The imperfection of said just this whole group is incredibly just different from what I've experienced in a lot of games, right? Obviously, while they had like a positive backstory, the stuff that they went through has changed them quite a bit. I think this is definitely that's what's been like very much grabbing my attention, how unique this story is, you know? Like, obviously, Velvet's not a bad guy. You know, she's a good person. But, yeah, she went through a lot, though. Mm-hmm.
Phew, that was scary.
Be more careful before you approach a suspicious object.
You think Laufey would have stayed back?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It has nothing to do with this.
There's more.
hold on. There's something else inside.
You think Kid City will call her a baddie? There's no end to these guys.
Now we gotta fight the shambling dead. For a bunch of dead guys, they're awfully.
That bro had enough, man. It is a clown car.
I did good, didn't I?
Crickets, damn.
An octopus army, a horde of undead. What the hell is this pot?
Magnificent. To think I'd get to see one with my own eyes.
Huh? Is there something special about this creepy old pot?
Creepy, you say? That's why these things need to be left to the professionals.
Damn.
Listen and behold. This is none other than a water jug made by the potter Groon during King Clauden's reign.
Oh.
It was a legendary, once-in-a-millennium masterpiece.
There it is.
But it was lost in the Second Warring States period 200 years ago.
Nice.
Assertive, yet not ostentatious. The piece draws you in with its stately curves and the subtle shimmer of its colors, which belie
Beautiful.
a hidden savagery.
Hideous. I don't even know what you call it. Hideous. 2 lectures in one day, indeed.
He's talking gibberish, but that's men in general, I suppose.
The heck?
The lost glazing technique of the Orosaurin is so vibrant, it looks like it could start moving at any moment.
It's moving now. Boom! Therian time.
Oh, and start moving it did.
Look out! The pot's a demon!
Whatever you guys do, make sure you don't smash it.
So can I slash it?
That's even worse.
That's even worse. Are you talking about the maid fit from yesterday? It literally had her shoulders showing, man. That is not 1921. Oh, oh, oh. Mine. Mine. This guy's tanky, y'all. Let's switch. Crap, I swapped the wrong gym. There we go. They keep switching my party members. I'm getting upset. Stop. I got downed? Damn, I should have dodged. You're wide open! I can't see shit, y'all. It's crazy. Swing kick. I try to dodge. I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm slowed. Let's get some health back. Man is blocking for days. Eat it, eat it. Miss the guard. Got him. Dizzy. No, we're dizzy. Finally. Bye.
Did you think you could escape me?
That was a lot of XP. There we go. There we go. That was a lot. Yay. Increases the maximum level to which equipment may be enhanced to 6. Oh, we needed this to be able to make our equipment go up. Okay. Oh, it's wraps now.
It's finally decided to behave itself.
Optimization station. Don't eat it. Oh, yeah.
It's a pot. I'm not gonna eat it.
Fienda.
I guess there weren't any Therians to be found here after all.
That wasn't a Therian?
Yeah, if there'd have been any, you'd think old Eisen's Reaper curse would have drawn him out.
Oh, so that's why all we caught today were weird, useless things.
Why?
Right. I forgot about the curse. So all this was Eisen's fault, huh?
Funny how quickly you get used to it.
Oh, my power didn't end up helping us out at all.
Nope.
Hmm.
Damn.
But I know you're not the type to give up after a little setback. Isn't that right, Fee?
New name?
Huh? Fee?
It's your nickname. Not a whole lot of thought put into it, but... You're you. You're Fee.
Hey, new name.
Velvet.
Fee. I like it. It has personality.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Fee.
Of course, if you still feel like giving up.
No, I'm gonna find us the next Earth Pulse point.
Fee.
Oh, hey. There's something else inside the pot.
What is it, buddy?
This golden luster, it's orichalcum.
That's the material that's needed.
I get it now. This must be where that ship sank all those years ago. The one Kurogane told us about.
Yeah.
Hell yeah! Kurogane might actually be able to make me an orichalcum sword.
Hell yeah.
Nice find, Eisen. You too, Laphicet.
Laphicet.
It wasn't easy, but we didn't come away empty-handed.
His name is Fee.
And just getting a chance to fish again was lots of fun.
Dead naming. SMH.
I had a really good time too.
Even I was entertained. Especially your little costume show, kiddo.
See ya. Orichalcum, the classic. True.
The sun's going down soon. Let's head back to Titania.
Back to Titania. Homie said, that name sucks. I was like, bruh. Ain't no way. She only thinks about Laffy, man. His name was either going to be La or Fee. She was like, I guess Fee, man. Or Calcum. Ooh, I can make the best weapon in games such as Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts, Dragon Quest, Nier, Persona, Xenoblade Tales. This guy's going ham Sandy, bro. Ham freaking Sandy. Wait a minute, chat. Chat, tell me why yesterday when I was streaming, you see how it says a Martian subcontinent? Brother, my eyes told me American subcontinent. I looked at it twice and I kept seeing America every time I looked. I was like, yeah, it's America. Oh my God, dude. USA. I was like, yeah, it's USA, baby. I was like, you know what? It's America, brother. It's America all the way. The only country that matters. Hell yeah, brother.
Have you been practicing your dove impression, Velvet?
What? No.
Yeah, damn.
Now, a performer in Magilou's menagerie has to be more diligent than that. What if we're stopped at a checkpoint and the guards ask you to perform a trick?
Oh, we're gonna have to do more performances.
I'll show them my trick where I devour an entire witch faster than the blink of an eye.
That's a threat, y'all.
Oh, that would be a sight indeed. But seriously, if you ever want some magic tricks up your sleeve, let me know and I'll teach you some. Just 10,000 gold each.
Chill. All right, girl. This guy really out here trying to swindle us for a Monet, chat. All right, make his sword. Did you do it? The calcum you found won't go to waste. I'll pour my entire being into making the mightiest blade the world has ever seen. Yo, can I get that orb though? Can I talk to you?
Hey, Velvet.
What's up, man?
You don't mind if I give Kudogane that orichalcum you fished up, do you?
Doesn't matter to me. But do you really
I'm actually blurred?
with that?
Well, I don't know.
I lowered it because quality was yesterday and I was afraid.
It's impossible. But when has convention ever stopped a demon?
Do I actually look pixelated and blurry to y'all? Like that ass?
With the hardest metal in existence. But I'm ready to cast aside
Yeah, I was just...
doubt, to focus everything.
I did that only because yesterday was annoying.
If anybody can do it, it's you.
Yeah, I downscaled temporarily.
Yeah, best of luck. If you can make Rokuro stronger, you'll be helping me out too.
I'll bring it back to 1080 tomorrow. But today I downscaled because I lost so many hours of progress because of the stupid internet issues we experienced. I was very mad. I was incredibly angry. That was time that could have been used to make progress, you know?
I spy! I can't, Kamawana. I've got stuff to... I spy with my little eye. Something that starts with V. Okay, I'll try. Is it Velvet? No fair! How'd you do it so fast? Wait, Kamawana, I'm sorry. You don't have to cry.
Poor Fee.
Crying, the heck? She dipped! Ha! Yo, what a sore loser, bro. Alright, man, too far, man. Dial it back, man. Remember, man. It's not only men that sometimes pull up, man. Dial it back. Girls can be hard to understand sometimes. Remember, man. No all boys club around here, man. Dial it a little back. I was like, this is your brain on Nikkei. That Lafayette is just plain mean. Who raised them anyway? Haha, you know, boys, when they're around a lady, they can turn into right mean old meanies at times. Oh, you're so wise and mature, Prince Percival. I really admire you. You do. It's just something I read in a novel, actually. Maybe admire was too strong a word. All right, man. I'm just saying, dollar back. This guy said it's June 1st, man. Don't try to use my allyship against me, man. Crazy. We got something, some fine sugar and wheat. Let's do something nice for once and bake Kamawana something tasty. Oh, that's super nice. They're gonna make Kamawana I don't know what, a birthday cake? That's crazy. I'm the one that cared about the people, man.
Hey, Kuragane, let me ask you.
Oh, my nigga doll.
More complaining, is it?
Odie.
Come on, don't be like that.
More complaining.
Every time I turn around, Velvet or one of the pirates is telling me to go make some delivery to some island. I can never get a break.
Oh, he had enough.
Isn't that just a sign they think you're a dependable guy?
Facts.
Maybe, but I don't see them sending you off on errands. It's like they take one look at your face and decide to leave you alone.
I don't have a face.
Odie.
Oh, right, sorry. The slip of the
You're a
tongue.
little insensitive
Maybe
there.
you just don't know how much work I do around here. It's more than you think. Anything to do with iron, I do it. Making tools, repairing things. What do you take me for? Some kind of cheeky freeloader? I don't even have cheeks.
Damn. Cheekless.
You're too funny. But doesn't it ever annoy you to have all these kids giving you orders?
I've spent my entire life thinking of nothing but forging swords. It's been centuries since I've interacted.
I can't even
with
find my
others
hat.
like them. They can be a hassle, but at least it's a new hassle.
A new hassle.
Yeah, that's what I thought at first. So I went along with whatever they asked. But I've been too nice, so they keep pushing work onto me. Maybe if I hadn't been so helpful, they would have stayed out of my face like they stay out of yours.
I don't have a face.
Facts.
That's not the point. Aren't you even listening to what I'm saying here?
You need to make up your mind. You and I got on this ship alongside these people, who are putting themselves in great danger in order to live the lives of their choosing.
Facts.
If you don't like it, then go on and get off this ship
That's-
with your tail between your legs.
That's what I'm saying. Fuck out.
Yeah, except I don't have a tail right now.
And I don't have a face. Dumbass. I love those guys though. Wouldn't have it any other way. Ooh. I think by now I could open that box. How do I get there? B2? I think we're on our way to B1. No, that's not B1. Is it? I gotta go around. That's the North Watchtower. That's D1, not B1, man. I'm dead. I'm dead, man. By the way, to pick your brain, I saw, whatchamacallit, Mr. Judex Rident pull a Manami. Does Manami work with the third G people? Is that how that works? Oh shoot, they got mad people down there. Why do you want to pick his brain? It's a saying. Y'all are OD. It is a sign of trust and confidence. Gotcha. Well, those guys, the other three people aren't even going to be out. That's like out of the question. So it's more about who do they work with. He won't be able to he won't be able to make signs of trust nor confidence if you trust his noggin. Silly goose. Yo, what up, Rango? How's it going? How are you liking Mother Velvet? I did not know you were a fan of this game, fams. How you doing? Man, let me tell you. This is quite the dope title. We've made some significant progress. 275 cat spirits? Are you kidding me? I'm leaving. That's a lot. But yeah, this game's dope, dude. The game is dope. He won't be able to make any signs of trust nor confidence if you touch his noggin. Huh? She's such a badass. One of your favorite protagonists ever? Based. She's actually pretty cool. She is pretty dope. He said, I'm good, man. Always good to see it. Thank you, brother. Did you go to MomoCon? I know Dad just passed. I've been playing a lot of Pokemon Champions lately, and I've even started watching VGC. The World Championships is going on right now. Oh, yeah, true. That is sick. He said, Momo D's nuts. What's going on here? I did not, unfortunately. I had some major stuff come up, and I'm broke. My first MomoCon I missed in 11 years. I'm sorry, man. That sucks. That sucks indeedy. Here we go.
What else do they have in common?
What are you up to?
I'm compiling everything we know about Earth Pulse points, starting with what the ones in Ward Forest and Palamedes have in common. I'll compare those points with the ones that didn't have any Therians. Then, I'll factor in everything I currently know about the Abbey's deployments. Once that's done, I'll match all that information against what we know about the locations Laphicet was able to sense. When that's completed, we should be able to tell which locations are more likely to house a Therian.
Sweet.
You're really going all out, aren't
Let's
you?
go.
Must you sound so incredulous? If you're going to do something, then give it your all. There is no other way to live.
Right. I'm counting on you then.
I'm not doing this for you. This is for me and for Laphicet. Do you even understand why that boy's trying so hard?
Yeah, I do.
Girls? What? Y'all good? You understand, then you need to show that you do. I can't emphasize the importance of that enough. Damn. Incoming message by Step Bro. See, I told you she's an asshole. But yeah. Anyways, let's go. Anyway, Berseria has one of the best stories and tales and a great cast. Yeah, I was saying I really like the cast of characters as well. You distinctly remember your ex watching you play. Shaded Velvet rolled her eyes throughout the game. She actually cried at the ending. No spoilers, of course, but it's a hell of a story. That's good.
Hey, what do you say we track down another Therian?
Sure. From what I can tell, the next closest Earth Pulse point is near the center of Midgand.
Midgand, huh? The capital's not far from there. I wonder how things are now that Griffin's gone, though.
Only one way to find out.
Maybe so, but Eisen's not here, you know.
You're right. I haven't seen him in a while. We should probably ask Benwick where he wandered off to.
Yeah.
Hold on. There's a letter here. On pretty cutesy stationery, too. Let's just have a quick look-see.
They about to join
As
Smash.
the cold turns bitter and the snow piles up on the mountains, I cannot help but think of you and hope you are in good cheer. As for myself, I am the same as ever, although I recently acquired a rare item that I shall be sending your...
It's rude to read other people's letters, you know.
Yeah, but how else are we supposed to find out whose it is?
Does it say who the sender is?
Uzfamewu Wexov.
Who the hell is that?
Probably someone on this island, if I had to guess. Hey! Anybody lose a letter?
Do any of these folks look like the type to write a fancy letter?
Point taken.
It could be one of the pirates. Why don't we go to the docks and ask around?
Fine, just don't forget our mission.
Search for the letter's owner. All right. Hopefully they're outside. They are.
No reply this time either.
Oh, poor guy.
Nah, but she's doing okay. I can say that much.
Huh.
That's good to hear. I can rest easy then.
Now's about getting that pot wrapped. I's got this new sunflower printer. How's that sound?
Yeah, that one's cute enough. Let's go with that.
He has the :3 face.
Did he just say cute?
Got him.
Help you with something?
Ha ha!
Someone dropped this letter. Do you have any idea who it might
be? Yoink!
You didn't read it, did you?
Uh-oh.
Wait, it's yours?
Olay.
We didn't read it.
Yeah.
Much.
Got him.
You really didn't read it?
We did.
No, of course not.
Damn. See ya.
Put this letter in with the package.
Who's got it? When you ship with the Turtles Express, rest assured your mail is in good hands.
See ya.
If you're done here, we're ready to head out. Our destination is Midgand.
Yeah, I'm all set.
All right.
Was he sending a gift to someone? And with a letter, too.
A special someone.
Gotta be a lady friend, that's for sure.
Uh-oh.
You think? Either way, that letter was really polite. And did you see that penmanship?
Yeah, I didn't know old Reeps had it in him.
Reeps, ma.
I can hear you two, you know.
Oof. Up, nickname for Magilu.
I noticed you've come up with your little name for the kid.
Berserkia.
You sure are the sentimental type, aren't you?
Oh? Calling him Fee doesn't cost me anything. And it's not like I gave it much thought.
I knew it.
That may be the case, but no one else has taken even that token effort. And in doing so, I wonder if maybe you were trying to encourage him to be his own being.
Mm-hmm.
After all, one requires a name before he can consider his own identity. Having been given a name, he realizes he is his own entity, separate from others, and a certain formless essence comes to life inside him. And you're the one who set that process in motion for the kid. Whether you intended to or not, you changed him from a puppet into a living being.
She really did, though.
So what's your point?
I've been with you since the start of this journey, haven't I? Wouldn't kill you to give me a nickname, would it?
Maggie?
I've never really thought of us as being that close.
Oof.
And besides, you just forced your way into the group.
True.
Come now! I know you've got a bigger heart than that! Surely you have it in you to give a nickname to a dear friend!
We're not dear friends.
Hello.
And even if we were, I'm not good at nicknames anyway.
Please, I'm begging you!
Okay then. Moggy.
Easy. I knew it.
Come on, that's so obvious. Can't you put some heart into it for your dear friend?
Lou, then.
Fine. Lou.
Ah!
Do I look like an old man to you? You're not even trying.
Both.
Okay then. Witchy McWitcherton.
Ew.
Interesting. Well, if I had to rank it against 1,000 other nicknames, I'd probably put it at number 1,011.
True.
A nickname needs to have charm. It needs to leave a lasting impression.
Sure then. Hattie.
Hattie.
Now you're just saying what you see.
Book skirt.
Book skirt.
Any better either.
Ms. Creepy Eyes.
Damn.
That's just an insult. Look, no nicknames based on what you see, and especially no slandering.
Damn. Reek.
Miss Witch who smiles around you but stabs you in the back when you're not
Young
looking.
Ricky is first class for 25 months. D1x
I
smug.
told you.
Thank you, my
I'm not
brother.
good at coming up with nicknames.
I appreciate the 25 months, man.
I should have known this wouldn't work.
Well, you brought it up. Oh, let me pause because there are a lot of skits coming up, and I don't speak whenever whenever there's like skits happening because I'm super invested in the story. But yeah, just like you were saying, I think Rango said he played Tales of Heart. What was it? Tales of Hearts are on your Vita. And then they gave you the old school Tales vibe you remember from Eternia through Vesperia. Yeah, so for me, if you guys don't know, my experience when it comes to Tales is Symphonia and some of Abyss. One day I'll get a chance to actually complete it. I beat Xillia Remastered this year, and now we're doing this one. So this would be my actual third ever fully completed Tales game. Pretty hype. But yeah, anyway, thank you for the prime, Young Reek. Hope you're doing well. And you met several of the voice actors. You met Velvet and Magiluz at Awa and Momocon, respectively. It was amazing seeing them. Yeah, a lot of people have told me they met Magiluz's voice actor as well. Pretty dope. Yeah, Magilu, I think it sounds like she'd be interesting to meet IRL. I would like to hear what her normal voice sounds like. But yes, personality or a rock. Of a rock, Velvet. I mean, it's just like Rango said, right? The main character is suffering because of the sacrifice of a loved one under a red moon eclipse. They're absolutely pissed off and hellbent on revenge. It's obvious why they're so dark and brooding, because a part of their heart feels like, you know, was gutted out from them. It just literally, Artorias just took a chunk out of her personality and just like, and now she's just traumatized. You know, when I saw what happened, we also watched we watched the uncensored cutscene to where you actually see Laphicet get stabbed through with a sword, as opposed to the cutscene that Bandai Namco gave us that was censored, where you just saw a bunch of magical powers and some magical spears or whatever just pierce them. We straight up just saw the sword like we just watched it on YouTube, because the remastered version shows the censored version. So yeah. But anyways, Tales of Hearts Arts, a remake of the DS game. So it has 2D sprites like Eternia and the PS2 games like Destiny, but the Vita version had the 3D graphics with the new character as well. And you said you want Bandai Namco to remaster the PS2 titles like Destiny 2 Rebirth and Destiny Remake. I would like to see them also bring back Abyss too. You started with Symphonia in 2005. Yep, that was my first ever one. Abyss when it came out. Yep, I remember getting Abyss as well. I just unfortunately, I told this story to chat all the time they heard it, but basically I had my game stolen from my domicile when I was younger, and because of that, I never got to complete my Abyss file, which pissed me off to no end because the characters I thought were pretty cool. But it's all good. You started with Symphonia, then Vesperia in 2010 after Abyss. When you realized it wasn't coming to PS3, you caved to get a 360. Gotcha. I caved to get a 360, chat, 2 times, by the way. I caved to get a 360 when Halo 1 came out. No, not Halo 1. Halo 2 came out. Then I sold it because I needed money. And then when Halo 3 came out, I repurchased it. And I sold it. I think I actually bought a 360. Like, every time I bought a 360 again, I bought it used. Because it was like marked down on at GameStop or like a mom and pop shop. Symphonia solidified you as a Motoi Sakuraba fan after Golden Sun. Yes, I've been a Motoi Sakuraba fan since Golden Sun. He actually went back and got Eternia for a PlayStation in high school. Underrated game. Damn. Yeah. I like literally when I hear the music, it brings me back to the times where I literally would just bring my freaking, like, what was it? I think it was the DS, right? Yeah, it was the DS because it was dual screen. I'd bring my DS to my very face because I couldn't believe how those graphics look so good, you know? Like, they made those sprites really look 3-dimensional. I loved it. The Genie, the summons, the music, the battles. Yeah, I love Golden Sun. And I'm very happy that Sakuraba lent his talents over to this title too. All right, Octopus Pink Pasta, next skit. Let's see what they have here.
Aizen, what happened to those octopuses?
Dial and Kurogane took them to the kitchen. They said they were going to make dinner for Kamoana.
They're going to feed demons to her?
Etheria needs malevolence to survive.
That's why they carried them off alive.
What do they plan on making?
Octopus ink pasta with takoyaki and fried octopus on the side, and Hellavisian octopus carpaccio.
Do they have a takoyaki pan here at the prison?
Kurogane hammered one out with some iron, along with a large pot for the pasta.
Still looking like that? Takoyaki would hit the spot right about now, though.
Damn, takoyaki.
Octopus ink pasta, huh?
Like squids, octopuses release.
Oh, shoot. Thank you for the Prime, Rango. Hey, I appreciate the 7 months, man.
Rangoth the Mercenary is first class for 7 months. Surprise.
Octopus ink spreads
Those
out
are too
like
kind.
a cloud of smoke. But squid ink has 30 times
Too
the
kind.
savory flavor. So octopus ink isn't used in pasta all that often.
He told me the same thing. He said that's why octopus ink pasta isn't very good.
Laffy said that?
Yeah, so I ended up not making it for him. But I wonder... I guess it doesn't matter, since I can't taste it now.
She can't taste a thing.
I'll taste it for you then.
Oh.
So make me some octopus ink pasta sometime, all right?
All right. And I'll be sure to make some that doesn't come from demons.
Now that's wholesome. Also, Jenna's battle theme was goated in Golden Sun. Dude, there's so many battle themes in Golden Sun that I just geek over for ages. But yeah, thank you guys, man. Big shout out to Rango and Young Riku as well for the resubs. All right, let's get it.
Who did Aizen send that letter and cooking pot to anyway?
Yeah.
I don't want to think about it. That walloping still stings.
Oh.
You've got to be curious though, right?
Maybe.
It was serious stuff. Whoever it is must be important to him. A lover, maybe.
Maybe.
Eisen's lover.
Ooh.
A child wouldn't be happy with that cooking pot, and a man wouldn't want it wrapped up so pretty.
Mm.
A young woman with Eisen's tastes, then. He'd be bound to fall for a miraculous match like that.
Why wouldn't a man want it to be pretty?
I don't
Hmm.
know. I bet she's that girl with the yellow umbrella.
You really have a thing for her, don't you?
I do not. That's not what I mean.
Then pray tell, what do you mean?
Oh dear.
Huh? Eavesdropping, Eleanor? How unseemingly rude of you. Besides, Luffy said is free to like whomever he chooses.
You're one to talk about eavesdropping, Moggy Lou.
Oof.
Anyway, it's just that the sunflower design on the wrapping reminded me of
Anyway, OD.
Now that you mention it, but does it really matter? He has someone to write to in any case.
True. I can't help but feel a bit envious.
What a nice way of summing it up, Velvet. So you were eavesdropping too, then?
Got him. Picky Eisen.
Say, what do you think about Eisen?
Oh, so that's the kind of guy you're into, hmm?
Oh.
Huh. Not what I'd expect, but...
No! I just feel there's something different about him.
Oh.
The way he picks presents, the objects that catch his eye.
Okay, girl.
Oh, is that all? Boring.
No kidding. All men have some kind of particular interest, big or small.
I suppose that's true, but he seems a bit, shall we say, overly obsessive?
Now that you mention it, he does have a tendency to ramble on about various topics.
Whoa.
And it's not just the items he collects.
There's more to it?
Every weekend, he eats curry for dinner, and every time we go into port, he docks at the 3rd bollard.
Come to think of it, I heard the galley crew complaining that he always needs his pasta cooked exactly the right way.
And when he needs a new outfit, he always goes to the same tailor and returns with identical clothes and boots.
It's spelled differently,
It
though.
all has to be exactly the same size and in exactly the same color. Turtle says he's very nitpicky.
Sounds like he's not so much picky as he is a pain in the ass.
But I do see a different side of him now.
Hmm.
I thought pirates were all rough and filthy, but it seems they can be quite meticulous.
Not much of a reassessment.
Two-headed coin. Olay. Hmm?
It must not feel great only ever getting tails, I bet.
Nah, I don't really mind that much. It's way too late for me to start letting that bother me.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be nice to get heads at least once? Hell, I know I'd like to see that, and I bet Laphicet here does too.
Yeah, I do.
Right? That's why I've brought something a little special. Ta-da!
What's so special about
Was it
that coin?
double?
It looks identical to the one Eisen already
But
has.
is it heads on both
The
sides?
front side does, yes. But both sides of the coin are actually heads.
I know it.
I had Kurogane make it for me custom. If both sides are heads, then not even the Reaper's curse can stop it.
Well, yeah, but that's cheating.
Yeah.
What's the point in getting heads if it's rigged that way?
True.
It's not cheating. It's called effort and hard work.
How?
Huh?
If you always work hard and never give up, you'll make your own way forward. All right, I'm in. I'll get that heads for you.
Watch it still be.
What?
Did the bird take it?
Crow just flew off with the coin.
Of course!
Those birds are attracted to shiny objects, I suppose.
Reaper's curse.
Damn it! I can't even win against a crow.
Reaper's curse.
Don't sweat it. I figured something like this might happen, so I had a backup ready.
Oh boy.
Go on, give it a shot. You'll show that curse who's boss this
Nah. Land on its side?
Here goes.
Land on its side would be funny. What?
I don't believe it. Now Prince Percival's griffin's gone and eaten the other coin right out of the air.
He's not allowed to win.
Are you kidding me?
Not to worry. I've got a spare backup. It's time to put that curse on notice.
Dude, he has a third one.
Here I go.
All right. Nah. What the fudge?
You gotta be kidding me. Reaper's curse or not, does it really have to go this far over a damn coin?
It just exploded.
It's fine, really. I had a feeling it'd turn out like this.
Well,
He's,
I sure didn't.
he's cursed.
Yeah, me neither.
Like, actually cursed beyond all belief. Man, that is effed, chat. Oh, hi.
May I ask you a question?
What up, Grimoire?
What?
You're an Earth Moloch, yes?
Hmm.
Why live on the sea when your kind sinks in water?
I live on the sea because I'm an Earth Moloch.
I'd be curious to hear more.
Ifrid used to go on about how we should accept what we were born with. But one time he joked about the idea of a pirate who couldn't swim, and he laughed and laughed. I wanted to clobber him right then and there, but it wouldn't have changed the fact that I can't swim. I didn't want some predestined elemental affinity to control who I was. Instead, I underwent tough training to overcome it.
Well, I guess that's one way to approach it. Did this training of yours bear any fruit?
Well, as soon as I stepped into a river, a big flood brought down a landslide from the mountains and swallowed me up. Then, when I tried going into a lake, the seaweed suddenly multiplied and tangled around my body, nearly drowning me. And then finally, when I tried jumping into the ocean, a huge whirlpool formed with me at its very center.
Huh. The Reaper's curse at play?
As far as I'm concerned, my Earth affinity and my Reaper's curse aren't much different, and that they've both shackled me since I came into being. This is about pushing and challenging the constraints I was born with.
I get that.
So, did you eventually learn how to swim?
Pretty much, yeah. As long as I never let go of my portable life preserver.
Oh, huh.
A floaty. All right, the expedition has returned. Let's hit the seas, chat. Alrighty. Take food. Let's keep going. Setting sail. All right, I'm ready. Let's do it.
Hey, Eisen,
So,
is there anything we can do about the Prince's hawk? Griffin.
Nina, what up, dog?
Every day, it goes out on these hunts or whatever, and brings back the weirdest stuff. It's making a real mess out of the deck.
Hawk's hunt? What's the big deal?
Well, yeah. At first it was bringing back good stuff like seaweed and fish, things we could cook with. Sure, I was glad for a while. But then it started to escalate.
Look at the little bird on
Now
top
we're
of his
talking
hat.
150 kilo amber cants and 350 kilo killer swordfish that it's catching.
That's not a bad thing, is it? It just means more to eat.
It is when they're being dropped from the sky onto the deck.
Favorite character.
Especially those killer swordfish and razor-sharp bills. What if somebody gets run through by one?
Can't you just warn the prince that his bird needs to be more careful?
Yeah, we could, but he looks so happy watching his hawk. I'd hate to spoil it for him.
Yeah,
Hmm.
the prince looks so happy whenever Griffin is flying free. He kept grinning and asking Grocky all nice-like if he wanted to fly some more.
Grocky?
That's what Kamawana kept
I guess
calling
Velvet.
Griffin. She says she came up with it by combining Griffin and Hawk.
This is probably the first time in the prince's life that he's tasted any freedom. His whole life, he's only done what duty dictated of him. Letting Griffin fly was his first free act. To the prince, Grocky's an extension of who he is.
So what are we going to do?
Nothing, really. It's not like it really hurt anybody.
But it's punctured some major holes on the deck.
I'm sure even the prince knows when to rein it in. Let him have a little fun. He deserves it.
I don't know about all that. I'd say the prince is letting his newfound freedom get the better of him. Hey, I was just up on deck and it looks like Griffin's caught an elephant tuna this time.
Hooray!
An elephant tuna? That's the really big tuna that can swallow a killer whale whole, right?
That almost sounds like a demon to me.
Yeah, what the hell?
Yep. Huge fish, gills like elephant ears. I saw it myself. From the looks of it, I wouldn't be surprised if it was a demon. It's crazy valuable. On a good day, it can fetch 20 million gold on the market. But there's something ominous about seeing it hovering in the air above the ship.
Jesus.
20 million gold?
Oh, he's hyped.
I take back everything I said. The prince and Griffin can do whatever they want.
Look at that bird.
Hey, above the ship?
Above, yes. I heard that too.
Oh, hell. Benwick, we need to stop Prince Percival.
Aye, aye, sir. Hey,
Don't drop that on the deck! Are you listening to me?
Do we have a problem? Anyways, yeah, Velvet I think is my favorite due to like everything she's experienced, right? And like I think it's like I told chat that what drew me to this game a lot was seeing how even though she went through everything that she did that made her edgier, right? She's a victim of circumstance. That's why she carries herself the way she does. But I know deep down inside, the soft side of her still exists. And it's beautiful to see when that does come out. You know, even if she's a demon, she still has the human side of her. I love Magilu as well. I think Magilu is really interesting due to her actually being pretty darn consistent the entire way through. She's always just been a barrel of laughs. The character who sometimes can be fourth wall breaking for us as well, right? Like she'll she takes on the role of the narrator at times and just yaps. She speaks, she says what I'm thinking at times with regard to the rest of the cast. It's awesome. This guy, he said finally something I agree with Dion. His love for 1920s, nobody's aside. Get this guy out of here. I love Aizen too. I think Aizen's a pretty dope character. I feel like Aizen and Velvet, you know, they remind me of each other where I see both of them. They have that front that's like very strong and, you know, a bit intimidating for some, but they both have that soft side to them as well. I think Eleanor is a person who is very much like, you know, zealous to the Abbey, right? She was very devout to the Abbey and everybody that's like an exorcist. But over time, it made me happy to see her finally start to come around and realize, hey, you know what? Maybe there is some hypocrisy that's going on. Yes, maybe, you know, maybe everything isn't exactly the way I thought it was, you know, during her comeuppance, right? Before she became like an exorcist and such. So I thought it was really cool to see how she is slowly going from a person who I was like a little worried. I was like, why do we have a person who's an enemy actually stay among us? But, you know, obviously for reasons. But yeah, she's starting to come around. I'm happy that she finally admitted that she wanted to actually fork over Laphicet. She's starting to notice, even though she's not fully convinced that Artorias is evil, she wants to like stick around to start seeing things for herself. But yeah, the big revelation that the whole Demon Blight thing is a farce and it's more so just a malevolent energy taking over everybody. That was a big lore drop, right? And I thought it was also a massive event when she finally came clean, because I was like, I was like, everybody could tell. Well, at least it was clear that Laphicet could tell, because again, going back to the moment where everybody was indoors except her and Laffy or Fee rather, and she was like, let's go sightseeing, and he was like a little bit hesitant. And as she was talking to Fee about it, she was like, oh, I don't want to get Velvet mad, and Velvet just walks right into earshot, you know, is like, wait, what? So that was like crazy. I don't know who that is. I don't think we've met that yet. Whoever Teresa is, we haven't met them yet. We're only up to this is where we're at right now, and we just this is pretty much it. So any other mentions of future characters, be careful. No spoilerinos. But yeah, thankfully a name doesn't spoil anything for me, so I'm chill. But yeah, we didn't meet that person yet. The first mate's letter is a forbidden subject among the crew. Best to leave it alone. And with that warning out of the way, ready to set sail. All right, so cool. I actually wanted to go back to... Damn, I wanted to go back to Ysault docks. Pissed. Sus. Amogus. I didn't know you went live. I was too focused watching anime. All goody. All goody, all goody. No worries. I'm just sad that I can't go back to these docks yet. I wanted to go back here, but it looks like we're not allowed yet. Hopefully soon though, because I'm not mistaken, these docks allow me to access. Was it this area? I'm trying to think. Where was I? Salt docks, Renee docks, Fort Cadnix, Fort Zexon. Yeah, I think it was here. Oh, wait, was it here? There was a place that I want to go to pick up a particular item, and I forgot. You got it, bro. My lips are sealed. No, you're good. I've been so slow on anime lately. I haven't watched anything but One Piece for the past year since I'm trying to catch up. Oh. What you want to call it? But yeah, let me see. I have a bunch of posts stocked up in reverse 99. Should I preserve it or should I spend it all right now? What the? I always say it is best to pull if there are things that you actually want now. But let me see. Let me see. You ever watched Cyberpunk, of course. He said, let me see. All right. Well, City of the Southern Seas, Southgan, Renee Docks, Waterside Village, Port Cadnix, Port Zexon. Is it Renee? I'll double check all of them. I just want to check the map. I want to go to Renee. I can think of a good banner. Onigashima. Oh, let me toss some thing in the air fryer. We're back in Zexon.
The boss has given me a message for you. Says there's some sort of nasty demon running around in the Eldina Plains, to the east of Logris.
Uh-oh.
She thought it might be the one you're looking for.
Uh-oh.
Wasn't the Eastern Highway closed off from Logris?
That was only temporary.
Lawrence
It's back
Butterfly.
open now.
Get it.
If you follow the road, you'll reach Stonebury Village. There you'll find one of ours who actually saw the demon. You want to know more? That'd be a good place to start.
All right, cool.
Got it.
Hey, that's the same direction I sensed.
Give Tabitha our thanks.
Damn, the cutoff. Give Tabitha our thanks. Walks away. Yo, Justin, thank you so much for the raid, my brother. How you doing? Did you just beat 007? Big shout outs to the homie, man. Let me see.
Looking more and more like we're on the right track.
Yes, we are.
We ought to go check out that Bloodwing
007.
Then let's start by going to Stonebury.
Hey, Eisen, did I say something wrong back there?
No.
How you doing, brother?
We needed to give the Bloodwings any information for free.
Huh?
Big guys, make sure to check out the homie Justin.
We're the only ones who know about
Oh, true.
But aren't we on the same side as the Bloodwings?
We're not enemies with them. But I wouldn't go so far as to call them our friends either.
Oh, okay.
That's just how it goes in the underworld. Things can change at the drop of a hat. A poison hat.
But how are they supposed to trust us if we don't show them trust in kind?
That messenger knew our faces,
Oh.
even though we'd never met. He was here waiting for us, even though we hadn't told anyone where we were going.
Fair.
You're right.
We hardly know the first thing about them, and yet they seem to know every move we make.
They could easily sell us out if it struck their fancy.
They'll work with us as long as we're a useful ally in their resistance against the Abbey. But the more tricks we can keep up our sleeve, the better.
We've got each other's back, but only as long as we hold a knife up our sleeve.
Yup.
That's what counts as trust in the underworld.
That That sounds terrible.
True.
But at least you can trust that Tabitha's cooking will be tasty.
Mm-hmm.
Can't argue that.
Tabitha's cooking. We're back.
This is everyone's first time to Stonebury, right?
Why was it blocked off? Demons?
No, there was a great tornado on the Aldina Plains
Stonebury.
that swallowed up a whole
Yes,
merchant
Justin.
caravan. Hundreds gone in an instant.
The cooling of the climate is causing bouts of odd weather. Thunderstorms, heavy downpours, and the like.
Mm-hmm.
Correct. The Abbey is keeping a tight guard on traffic through the affected areas.
Mm.
If it's open now, that must mean the tornado is gone.
I wonder what sort of place it is.
It's quite lovely. In the vast forest to the east, you can find gemstones, and it's teeming with rare plants and insects. The locals trade only as much meat and hides as they need, and they live peaceful, quiet lives.
Aw.
You sure know a lot about this place.
It's where the Norman he first fell in love with grew up.
Aw.
Yeah! Please don't embarrass
How embarrassing.
Though we are apart from each other now, our hearts are still as one.
Aw.
Immediately after you and I made our pact and set off, she fell in love with some macho Norman and moved away.
What? Why haven't I heard about this? How long have you known?
Damn.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I found out during my long search for you.
Oof.
Or maybe it was right after we left. I remember leaving something in the village and going back to... Oh well, not like it matters.
It does matter!
That's grimy.
There's no sense in crying over a fickle girl. Come, Stonebury awaits.
Facts. There you go. He said, bien far, feel for you. Hey, it happens to the best of us, chat. Sometimes.
Miss me that much, did ya?
You know what you're getting into?
Sometimes. Hey, man. Sometimes. It is what it is. You know? It is what it is. Longdow's dust. Sup?
The Eastern Plain is finally open for travel.
Finally?
I hear that the people of Stonebury are alive and well. My husband and I can breathe a sigh of relief.
I wasn't worried about him at all.
He talks tough, but he was really worried. Oh, sorry you don't know who we're talking about.
We don't.
It's his apprentice.
What kind of apprentice?
My husband's an architect. Even the royal family and the Abbey commission his work. He's been at the docks here on a job. He just finished and we're about to return to Logris.
These people don't care about all that.
Why did your apprentice go to Stonebury?
He's young and talented, but a bit eccentric.
Need a Sipes.
He said he wanted to help create a new town, so he set off to the frontier.
A craftsman has to focus on his work. Creating a new town. Ha! He should know his place.
But my husband didn't disown him. That boy's fearlessness reminds me of my husband when he was young.
So you understand how he feels then?
I didn't say that. If he thinks he has the talent, he's free to do as he likes. But if he doesn't follow through with it to the end, I'll be done with him.
Did you hear that? He thinks the boy can do it. If you ever find yourself in Stonebury, go visit that boy's workshop.
You got it.
Right, I'll do that.
Sorry about my husband. He can be a real grump.
Super grump.
Don't worry about it. I'm pretty used to people like that.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Retirement? All right, take care, man. Bye. How's it going, D Disciple? What up, for Sean? Hope everybody's doing well. I'm trying to figure out where the hell this Longdow's dust thing is, so I'm gonna check something. Let me go to here real fast, and I'll come back to Stonebury. I will come back to Stonebury. I'm curious. Renee to Waterside Village, right? Save. I'm good. Been working hard on stuff, man.
Did you guys hear? The
Keep
search
it up.
party that went to the Laban tunnel was wiped out by a demon.
Really? They were the ones out searching for Count Capelus, weren't they?
That's how I am too.
The one who managed to get kidnapped?
I'm always busy,
Everyone
man.
else at his manor, servants,
Gotta be.
children alike, getting killed? You'd think noblemen like that would have some decent exorcists among their personal guard.
Suppose he did. But I heard every blade there, sword and
That's
spear
the
alike,
disciple,
was
yes.
found chipped and cracked to hell.
What kind of demon could do that?
Who are the Capaluses?
They are one of the great noble lines, on par with Oscar's Dragonia family, and have served Midgand for generations.
People refer to them as the royal family's hidden dagger. Unlike me, you never hear good rumors about them. They say behind the royal family's glory lies blood and tears shed at the hand of the Capalus family.
But those are just rumors. Although I do know that in recent times, the Count had stood against the rise of the Abbey.
I couldn't care less about the whereabouts of some noble.
True.
But we should be careful of the demon that took out all those exorcists.
Yeah, it sounds like a worthy opponent.
Let's see. Defeat the demon that attacked the search party in Laban Tunnel. We'll do that. We'll do that. We got some side quests, Arunies. Yep, that's the disciple. Clear a path. Never forget. He said, hey there. That is the disciple, huh? Never forget, dude. What was it? Fat Farm? Fat Island. Fat Island. Fat Island. Goated. Outside ribbon. Toot. So. Tarnished silver coin day. I'm trying to find some items. Turn a silver coin. Tipped off. El Clasico. No. El Clasico. Fluorite fragment. I met the homie in Renede. Is there more? Warg Forest. There's a couple chests that are still open. I think. Depa. Oh, shoots. I could warp to any of these spots. Oh, that's so sick. I want to go back to the assault. But yeah, he said I should have saved the moments, man. Clear I'm going to port Catnix. Yeah, I like hard games. I played Silent Hill F. Probably one of my least favorite modern day Silent Hill games. I played the remake of 1. No wait, was it the remake of 1? Silent Hill 2 remake. I played the OG first Silent Hill. But yeah. There's an item here. We found it, boys. I don't think Silent Hill F is bad. I just think the combat. There's a point in time where the combat got a little I played on the hardest difficulty at the time, and it got me a little mad. That's all I'll say. Bridge Ravine. Yeah. Yeah, the amount of work that one has to do to get the true ending in that game is incredibly repetitive. Obviously, for those who enjoy the game a lot and don't mind replaying over and over and over and over and over and over to keep unlocking endings, I get it. You come back, you get to see different outcomes and stuff. But man, I was just like, man, that's like, I feel like making people have to replay a game over and over and over like that to keep getting different endings and stuff. It's like reminiscent of how Sakurai is still antiquated with the way he approaches his fighting games, right? He'll be like, oh, if you want to unlock these characters, you gotta, you know, first off, you gotta unlock each and every character individually, and there's a whole bunch of random ways to unlock each and every single character in my fighting game. Have fun, by the way. I'm like, bruh, Sakurai, please, please. That shit is like, yeah, man, that shit bodies me. Which game you did that with Tekken back then in Star Fox? Yeah. So personally for me, I love the game, but I wanted to say hard mode. Basically, so you're playing the patched version of Silent Hill F. So by now, your Silent Hill F experience will be fantastic. Narrative wise, Silent Hill F, I loved it, right? I love the story. I think they did a really good job. I just felt like combat wise, the mode that they had us play, so they had two modes available when you play Silent Hill F. There was the normal difficulty and story difficulty. So when you played a normal felt like you were playing like an obscenely hard mode where the enemies were so tanky. It took me out of the like, you know, I've played bosses in survival horrors, but that it didn't even feel like I was playing a survival horror anymore. It felt like I was playing a Souls-like, where the enemies were just incredibly tanky HP sponges. So again, for anybody who's now playing the game, they're playing the better version where it's not as bad. But for me, yeah, the version I was playing was, the version I played was like, it was, I beat it. It took a lot of hard work, a lot of patience, but I became a stronger player for it, so it's fine. It's just like I beat the game, but I also was so exhausted by the time I was done, you know? I was like, damn, I can't see myself going through another round of fighting HP sponges again. I'm good. I'm just gonna watch the cutscenes on YouTube for the other playthroughs, because yeah, the game was I was very much enjoying the cutscenes and the narrative, but I did not want to go through some of the parts of the game that felt very repetitive in terms of combat. Like, even people were watching me too. They're like, damn, look at D1 trying his best to, you know, not get hit, to manage his resources, because weapons also have durability, and I'm overcoming challenges. But also they're like, damn, yo, you still find the same boss? Man, yep. Sooner or later he's gonna go down, or she, you know, they. Yeah, it was just, yeah. But by now the game, they patched things, they made things better. So all my complaints are out the window, because anybody who's now getting into the game is playing the better version of the game, where they, but I played the version of the game before they actually nerfed health values, before they nerfed the aggressiveness of the enemies. Like, I played, it's like playing it was literally like playing a Souls game when it first drops, because every time a Souls game first drops, it's always like super difficult, and the enemies are overly aggressive, the enemies are super tanky, you feel like you barely could get a hit in, but at the same time you have to manage your finite resources, aka stamina, to overcome them, you know, with really good decision making, right? Whether it's attacking at the right time, dodging at the right time, or etc. But yeah, I found the game fun. I just wasn't in the, I lost the urge to want to replay. But there was a chatter, one of the mods here said that was one of his top 5 games. I liked the game, but I didn't think it was, there were far too many endings that required far too many replays for me to want to replay the game. I was like, I love this game, but not that much. Liked is probably a better word to use here. Great game though. Again, I think if I probably didn't play it immediately, I would have played the version that probably doesn't, that probably wouldn't, you know, get all my negativity. But yeah, dope game. Star Fox Command. I'm excited for new Star Fox, but I don't have a Switch to play it on. Hey, I don't know if you're ever gonna get one, but the price is gonna go up in September, so best of luck if you can manage to nab one before September. But it's only $50, but it's $50 saved. Let's see. I never liked that. That bothered me about Chaos of Man and their first Octopath. Not a fan of bosses that are just bullet sponges. Yeah. I love the aesthetic of Silent Hill F. Me too. You love Japanese aesthetic? Me too. Games like Neo, Okami. Yeah. Same. I like a lot of games where you get to see like the feudal Japan aesthetic, or sometimes even modern day with like Persona, right? Or Shin Megami Tensei. Yeah. I had to travel all the way here to get this freaking item, chat. Holy. We got it. A lot of items. Odorless fluid. Bronze scrap. And this is the...
This must be Longdow's dust. The ingredient Vidal's Omega Elixir recipe calls for.
God damn it.
I can't believe you actually found
I
it.
can't believe we found it.
We have to go tell Vidal. Maybe he's been able
There is
to
a bundle.
the rest of the list.
Yeah.
So funny enough, there is a bundle. A bundle that gives one... There's a bundle that gives one the choice of paying $50 on top of the $450, and you could get either DK Bonanza, which I think is a really solid pick. I believe Pokemon Pokopia is also a choice, and Mario Kart World. My pick, my recommendation would be DK Bonanza personally, but I would also recommend getting Mario Kart World because you know they're going to support that for quite a while, and I would never justify getting that for $80. You know, I'd rather just at least you could get the other stuff for cheaper. And they're doing this whole thing where nowadays digital Switch 2 games are $10 cheaper than the physical version, which I think is one of the best moves that they have ever made. Sweet. Look at this. The fast travel is fire. This could help me get through quests really fast.
Is that Longdow's dust? That's one of the Omega Elixir ingredients.
So I don't know if they're gonna have that.
Found it. You really found it.
Yeah. It's proof your research is right.
Thanks. I've just managed to translate the description of the second ingredient.
Hell yeah, Bonanza.
Here, take this and...
Whoa. What's wrong? Your face is red.
Hey, you're burning up.
It's fine. I'm pretty much always running a fever.
That makes it even worse. We need to get you home so you can rest up.
But I'm still translating the recipe.
You heard me.
All right. She's scary. Is she your sister or something, Laffy said?
Well, it's kind of a long story.
Oh, okay. Well, you seem to have a pretty complicated life.
Damn, that's crazy.
Do you think he's always that sick?
Wouldn't surprise me. I was weak when I was a kid, too.
He's probably been like this since he was born. That must be why his parents named him Vidal. It means to live.
Huh. I never thought about that.
Laffy said is like that, too. It means one who lives.
Oh.
One who lives.
And he wants to be an explorer when he grows up. I feel sorry for him.
But if he drinks the Omega Elixir, I think he can get better. When he sets off on his adventures, will you let him aboard the Von Eltia, Eisen?
I suppose I could cut him a deal.
Hey.
You'd charge him?
I'm a pirate, kid. Comes with the territory. But I promise you, I won't charge him too much.
I suppose that'll have to do.
One who lives. I did not know that Lafisette's name had meaning behind it.
Didn't mean much in the end.
Facts.
I poured my soul into getting him through, but he's still dead all the same. Hope. What a waste.
You really think it was pointless?
Damn.
What else am I supposed to think? It won't bring him back.
Chat. There it is, man. There it is. That is crazy. See? Like, what was I gonna say? I feel like a lot of times we'll see like these hopeful, what do you call them? Pro tags, right? In these games, and it's just crazy to see how it's just crazy to see how relatable Velvet can be, right? Because there are people like this in real life. Like, obviously, yes, I always champion you know, a positive outlook when it comes to a bleak situation, but relatability is also appreciated too in creative works, right? In fiction. So props to Bandai for this, for doing a damn good job with making her as relatable as possible. It's real, you know, like there are definitely people that talk like this, you know. Anyways, let's continue. She is a good person. You said I'm gonna get Bonanza first. It's done by the Odyssey team. Yes, and you're gonna get Fortune's Weave. You love Fire Emblem and really love Three Houses, dude. I still have yet. And you know what's funny? I still have yet to finish. I still have yet to finish the church route in Three Houses. I have yet. But one day I will. One day I will. Bump, a bump, a bump. Bump, a bump, a bump. Let me see my freaking boaty. Boat. I didn't go the wrong way. Well, my boat's this way. Oh my god, so many shit chests. Da-na, na, 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 na. Oh wait, what's that? For Zex and Dogs? Alright, give me a second. I guess I should just teleport to all the islands to wrap up these side quests. Feels like the play. I'm gonna play some Pokemon. Dude, thank you for hanging. Lurking. Hey, Toya, appreciate you. Have a good night, dude. Absolutely, dude. Thank you so much for dropping in, man. I really appreciate the vibes. Yeah, man, it's always great to speak with fellow JRPG enthusiasts. You already know. And thank you so much, Toya, as well. It was a pleasure dropping into your stream earlier this morning. Guys, if you don't know Toya, he also does JRPG broadcasts. Looks like it's almost daily, if I'm not mistaken, but yes, I believe they're daily broadcasts similar to your boy. Let's see, Port Zex and Dock Storehouse in the inn. Right. I don't know if that will lead to what I need though. Yeah, because it's a green exclamation point. Might lead to another side quest or Rooney. Well, let's run down here. So we got respawning chests. That's crazy. I know another game that has respawning chests. Heck. All right, let's see. Oh, classic. See you next time, brother. But yeah, I appreciate the brother for dropping in. Shoutouts to Rango as well. You guys don't know Rango was an Ike player, if I'm not mistaken, from the Smash 4 days. Yes. He said, does this game have Mimic? even during Brawl. Oh damn!
So happy things have been
Jam got the
capital.
Jam got the lore.
Harbor to shop without fear. I heard that those demons that made a mess of the palace have been wrecking towns all over.
The Ikes.
But Shepherd Artorius and the fine folks at the Abbey are on the job.
I've never seen
I
mimics.
bet those demons are quaking in their britches.
Let's hope that's the case.
Of course it is. Lord Artorius is incredible. The demons have been mostly cleared from the area around the capital.
Your love for the Abbey and the Shepherd are great and all, but I'd keep it down.
True.
If you keep poking around the bushes, you might catch yourself a snake.
A snake?
There's a rage-crazed girl out there who hates the Abbey.
Mm.
She's a real viper, that one.
She sounds awful.
That's what I hear.
Who are you calling a viper?
Yikes! You heard that? Don't call her a viper, dude. I don't remember interacting. I don't remember interacting with him often as Smash Bros. I remember seeing him around all his Brawl. Gotcha. Yeah, it's always great to see the hype that people have for Fire Emblem. I love me some Fire Emblem. So, Fortune's Weave, man, I really hope Fortune's Weave. See, the difference between playing Fire Emblem multiple times to get different endings and Silent Hill, I think for me was, I think it probably had to have been the fact that the enemies were just so tanky and repetitive. Like I felt like I didn't fight that many different enemies. Like when I played Fire Emblem, I got to experience totally different perspectives every single time. And yes, if you play Silent Hill, you do sometimes get different cutscenes. But I don't know, it was just like a total different experience. It felt brand new to me every time, you know. Damn, Nakatsu of Bandai. Who's that, my brother? I have no idea who that is. Also, let me immediately toss something into the air fryer. I have some leftover. Feel free to type out. I'll be right back. 5 minutes. That's all I need. All right, so Nakatsu is the director of Tekken. He was one of the 3 public-facing people for Tekken. Now it's only Michael Murray left. Dude, what the hell is happening? Like, what? He said 5 minutes, Wesker would be disappointed. God dang it. That is insanity. Well, I don't know what to tell you, chat. So let's go. We're ready. Okay, what do I need to do? Defeat the demon that attacked the search party in Laban Tunnel. Search for Unicorn Horn to make Omega Elixir. We'll find it soon. Roku Rose Blade, Laphicet, and Ancient Remedy. So these are probably their specific side quests. All right, so where was I? I triggered a cutscene when I went to... Was it Renede or Port Cadnix? Stoneberry. Northern Danon. Empyrean's Throne. There's a chest straight up ahead. Is it like out of the way though? Damn. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I need. Man. Remember when we were playing Requiem? Wait, did you ever play Requiem yet? Any of you guys? Or do you intend to? All I know is that that game was pretty cool. That's all. Yeah, just double checking. I was like, let me make sure that you guys... Yeah, Resident Evil 9. You guys didn't play? Gotcha. Unlucky. See, at least I'm nice. I checked in. I checked in, y'all. No worries. No worries. That it is. That it is. These are the tunnel depths. What's the east, the plains east of the capital? Port Cadnix docks. Here? Now that I found fast travel, I lost myself. Balmy fluid. Sweet. Okay, I got that. There's another thing down here. Floric blade. Might be handy. 33. Slow climb. Where's my boat? The boat would help a lot. Oh, wait. Is that the end? Hopefully this could help. Yes.
Next weekend is Bunny Bonanza Saturday.
Awesome.
Bunny Bonanza Saturday.
Bunny Bonanza Saturday.
What's that?
I've heard of this. You eat a hearty, healthy meal of rabbit meat to help you get nice and strong.
You eat rabbits?
No, silly. The night of the third Saturday of every month, lonely people go to sleep hugging a rabbit. Huh. If you go to sleep with a fuzzy friend in your arms, you're sure to have good dreams.
No, I'm sure I heard
Tasty.
that you eat them too.
You must be thinking of Rat Pig Roundup Saturday.
There's a Saturday for rat pigs, too?
Yup. On the night of the third Saturday of every month, people who aren't lonely eat rat pigs to get nice and strong.
Makes sense. Rat pigs are great sources of nutrition. An amazing choice for anyone, lonely or not.
The secret to a happy family is Rat Pig Roundup Saturday.
Damn.
That's what I always say.
I feel bad for the rat pigs.
Poor guys, man. They're adorable as they are delicious. Humans must be capricious creatures to consume so casually an animal they find so cute. Yeah. That's how it goes. Oh my god, look. Cute animal. Nom 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 nom. She was lying out of her butt. Tell him, Danny. Talk to him, Danny. She was lying out of her patootie. All right, let's see. Where was the area? That's Renede. This is Zaxxon. So we went to Zaxxon and we triggered a cutscene. Back. That's where I needed to go. I was a little lost. So there's some question marks in the Zaxxon area. We could travel east. Perfect. Yeah. I said, you know what? Let's stop fast traveling because there's so many different areas. Crazy. That is crazy. She was like, Santa is real sweet. And the guy was like, Santa's real. You're thinking of Satan while giving him the stank eye. Sounds about right. You grab more goodies. I wonder how the people are taking the Tekken guy leaving. Do they think it's a sign of the end of days or just a passing of the torch to the younger peeps? Because at some point we're probably going to hear Shigeru Miyamoto is dipping too, right? At some point Sakurai is going to be like, yeah, to be honest guys, I'm actually done this time. And Miyamoto is going to be like, yeah, to be honest, all I've been doing was just consulting and helping people, but I'm off this. Y'all got it. Y'all don't need me anymore. But if y'all want to hit me up though, I'll jump into a Discord call, you know, or an Amazon Meet or whatever it is you kids use nowadays, you know, Google Meet, some nonsense, Zoom, what have you. I'll tell you if it looks good, man. But I ain't trying to do this no more. He said, that's the thing though. What's the thing though? They didn't have anybody underneath them to take the reins. They just said, I'm leaving, and then now it's just empty gap in the. They didn't even announce like a person. Harada passed the torch to him and he said, I'm off this shit, bro.
I did good, didn't I?
I don't want to laugh, but that's OD. Imagine, yo, imagine though. Yo, all right, guys, I'm done, man. Yo, Danny, you got me, man. I'm gonna see you later. 1 month later, Danny. Yeah, to be honest, man, I'm off this shit too. Like what? That's crazy. Nintendo hosts classes hosted by Shigeru Miyamoto to pass on their creativeness and mannerisms to younger gen. Yeah, I know. That's the beautiful thing. He said, peace, chat. That is so funny. That's a bad look, huh? He really said, I got to go. Yeah, I thought I was going to stick around. Tuh. You got another thing coming, MFers. Let me grab the food now. Should be ready. Got another thing coming. Nuggies and fries. Alright, I heard this loop for way too long. Let me free them. Free them! There we go. This Gee, thank you so much for the follow. Phil Ski, thank you for dropping in. Ah!
I'll finish
He said scatter. Crazy. Oh, Philski, do you know Ghost Bear by any chance?
I hope I did a good job.
Yeah, I got to hang with him last Friday. Yo, what up, Del? It's me, Delveci. In Harada's leaving post, he essentially said Tekken will be safe in Akatsu's hands. Wow. Both of our stories. Basically, we were at a big big birthday. I randomly got invited to a birthday on Friday. At first, I was just going to come out to support a friend's DJ session, but then mad people I knew were there. And then when we took the big photo shoot, there were like 5, 6, 7 people with cameras taking pictures of us. So I didn't even know where to like pose. I'm like, do I look at this camera? Do I look at that camera? Like the fuck? So the one picture that got posted has me looking at a different camera. I should have just looked straight forward. He said, I'm crying. 6'7"? What up, 6'7"? How you doing, Ro? Mr. 6'7". Damn. Think I might be done for a while. Is that the community sentiment? He said, boys, we might be cooked. But that's where we have to go. Go east. But I do this with one hand? Huh? Huh? Relax. I'm eating.
I think I've finally gotten used to it.
Used to what?
He said bamboo. Bamco working on the new Smash. I'm dead.
In a way that feels right. That's good. Hopefully you won't faint anymore.
Yeah.
What's happening?
And I'll keep learning too. I hope we can make this work out.
True.
Yeah, definitely. Fingers crossed. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Hey! When you and Eleanor made your pact together, she gave you a true name, right? Was it a good one?
True name? What's that?
It's a special name in the ancient tongue given to a Moloch as a necessary step in forming a pact with a human. I gave Bienfu the name Fushicast. It means thing.
That's pretty messed up.
It's just my own little way of showing affection.
So what kind of name did you get, Laphicet? What's the matter? She didn't give you a really weird name like Magulu gave Bienfu, did she? If you're not
What up,
happy
Ratty?
with it,
What up, Devon?
I can talk to Eleanor about it later. So go on and tell me.
I'm fine with it. And I can't tell you anyway.
Damn.
Well, you don't have to get so worked up about it.
A true name is not something a Moloch just casually divulges to others. They carry a special meaning to us. Speaking it to anyone other than our Pact Keeper carries a special meaning. Between comrades, it means we trust them with our lives. In other cases, it's
practically a confession of love!
You could have said something sooner, you know.
Laphicet's at a delicate age. You should be more careful in the future.
Oh, really? It's just another way of showing affection.
Oh! He got his costume. Hey! The heck? This costume has no seasoning. I'm eating my my bad, ma. Sorry. These leftovers are slapping. Before we continue, I've got sauces, honey mustard, creamy chili, McCrispy strip dip, and tangy barbecue. Let's try them all. Yay! All right. Really dressed this boy like a white woman married to a pastor. Ha ha! I mean, he ain't got too many fits, man. I said, see, even in the way he dresses his lad, that you could tell he's under the effects of SMBC, as they put it. All right, let's try this. I've never tried nuggets with a McCrispy. Not bad. Wow. McCrispy sauce is really nice. You know what McDonald's needs to do? They need to have the tartar sauce that's in the fish fillet sandwiches available as a dip. Like, when are you going to give us tartar sauce? Just do it. Then I could truly have fish and chip, you know? I don't know about the fish, but dude, they should make fish and chip. McDonald's, get on it. Man. This ain't Britain. When I went to Britain, bro, I was addicted to fish and chips. I was like, oh my God. So good. So I know you still got PTSD from the fake collab. Not everywhere is Great Britain. Ha! I saw a lot of Britain jokes today. There were people that were, I saw HSR people trying to crap on the Wuthering Waves collab's banner, and then the Woo people clapped back with, "This is Great Britain," and it would be like a normal ass area in HSR. I was like, oh, they're at it again, boys. They're at it again. The girls are fighting. The girls are fighting. Here we go. They're like, well, at least we have Night City. Fuck you. He's like, all right, guys. I'll be honest, I saw it and I just laughed. So I was like, got him. He said, now this time it'll be, how am I in Fuyuki City? He said, that's why I avoid social media. My day was still good when I saw that. Genshin players just watching from the sidelines. Haha. We're just waiting for our Sandrone to be finalized and released to the public. And word of potential buffs the future character. I mean, old character. About it. That is why my social media starts. How? Another funny thing I'm seeing is skillless Miyabi players getting angry over Promea having content filled for her. Ellen shows up and goes, first time? I do. Miyabi could still clear, but some of these people just have skill issues, so they're bitching. Wham. I'm like, bruh, Miyabi could still clear. You're just bad. You're bad at game. Second time, actually. Dead. Yeah, I guess there was Hugo Vlad as well. Well, first time for me. I mean, Miyabi's still fine. But, yeah. Anyways. I'm happy to see Jam is playing HSR again. I think him and Zar were hanging out yesterday. I know that is 100% Jam's like favorite gacha. That's not my favorite gacha, but I like the game, but it's not my favorite gacha. So I was like, I'll wait. Such a busy week. I want to wait for all the announcements to die down. Give people like a solid ass week to do all the things. Probably a week won't be enough. I feel like a lot of us lead busy lives, and due to our lives being busy, we can't really get through the content in a as fast as we want to, right? Because we're busy. So I'll probably end up still be completing it before people, even with a week head start. You said Genshin? Your favorite game starts with a J. Genshin Impact? When he said J, I was like, J? You mean your favorite game? You can't wait for it to come on the Switch too. Yeah, work's been keeping you busy, but you're going to try and complete it? Bet. All right. Excuse me. Yeah. Man, I kept hearing the Billy sales are really bad, y'all. Shocker. That's all I gotta say. I mean, of course, he's being released right before a banner drops. And right before a new region drops. And right after Promea. Are you silly? They killed him. Whoa, what's that?
A dragon.
A dragon, chat. Watch out.
That's gotta be the demon Tabitha wanted us to know about.
Let's run.
It's flying free, but could it still be a Therian?
True. It is flying free.
I just felt an Earth Pulse point.
Is it right up above us?
It's that way. Somewhere near the top of that mountain.
Let's do it.
Let's check it out.
He said, cool story. Anyways, looking. Just stop making male characters at this point. I just feel like the scheduling of the male characters are poop. They're just right for the people that will want to go for them, and it's just bad for everybody else. Because, like, I could tell in the case of a Libra, right? Libra, perfect example. It's easy for him to just be like, whatever to Promea and just go get, you know, get a thingy. Classic tree monster. Give me a second. I might have to check my gear. I'm gonna have to skip Blade 2 because Rin is coming soon. That's what I'm saying. And Blade is great. Yeah. Should have been nice to pair with my Aki. E2 Aki. Oh, I got hit. Or they couldn't make the super powerful hype characters the male ones. I feel like the only time we had that was like Finon, right? Finon was pretty sick. I ain't gonna lie. For a free unit, Archer was pretty sick too. Finon had a... It's funny because Castorus was the main push, but Finon had main push like vibes as well. It's just weird that they released oh shit, it's busy here. Let's go. But yeah. Yep, Finon, etc. Yep. Yep. He was a pretty darn hype XP though. I mean, Cyrena's an XP, right? You know, what's her name? Avenisha XP. That doesn't take away. Anything. It was good no matter what. What if a person is an XP and then they end up being asked though? Does XP mean guaranteed to be godlike? Every time?
You better be ready.
Is that the rule? No one said it was taking away anything. Oh, okay. I was just wondering. I was just trying to understand the intention behind the statement. Who can you say that about in ZZC lighter? I didn't understand. I guess it was like an additional factor, right? I'm not saying you said anything bad, by the way. I was just confused. If anything, you say Castorus and Finon were quote-unquote anniversary units is saying they're taking away from each other. Castorus was definitely the main push, though, of Amphoris. Didn't she come around the anniversary time? Or no? Like around this time last year. And in the previous year, who came out? Who was the character that came out in the previous region? But yeah, I wasn't attacking you or anything. I was just... Yeah, switches off. Well, you kept saying Finon and anniversary in the same sentence. Finon's not an anniversary character at all. I was saying the amount of the amount of work they put into his animations, the promotion for him, like all of that was giving main push energy, but I didn't say he was like objectively a main push. It's just like they really cooked. They cooked so hard on him. That's all I was just saying. They cooked. They cooked that one, you know, if one didn't know better, one would think that he was a main push. But obviously he's not. Like his story, the promo material that they had, like literally, I remember going to AX, and when I went to AX, what did I see? The animation of him like actually scratching the nuke and that memorable song. I don't even remember any like crazy ass song for Castorus. So that's what I was saying. Like, you know, obviously, yes, Castorus is the main push, but I was just saying Finon was definitely like glazed. He was promoted quite well. I mean, that's how we interpret main push. Yeah. A hat. I hate those costumes. These costumes suck. Maybe I should stop trying to get all the cat stuff. That's why I mentioned XP. I appreciate you for clarifying. I know what you mean. I didn't take anything wrong to it, to be honest. That's why when I saw the question mark, I was like, what did you get out of my reply? Yeah, they really do love fan service. It's funny because I remember that whole conversation with you and like Killjoy way back about how he felt like they kept trying to milk HI3 characters in HSR. And you, since you're a big fan of HI3, you didn't really see anything, you were like, well, I'm a fan of HI3, so I feel differently. And he felt like it was just like, and from his perspective, it was just like unrelenting fan service. I just understand what's the point of bringing up main push for two characters that were pushed for different reasons. Well, okay, so if you don't understand, main push, obviously, usually main push is used for just one character that's like an anniversary unit, right? But I was just saying that Finon, I'll clarify myself again if I was hard to understand prior. I was just saying, even though Castris was the main push, Finon, they did a really damn good job of animating his moves, of promoting the crap out of his character, of having an amazing story around his character. Like, it reached the point where I was like, damn, even though Castris is clearly the biggest winner out of the Amphorius patch, right? Like, they invested a lot into her. They made her so dumb that you could just toss her into everything. It was just whatever. Like, she was like the Miyabi of that patch, right? She was the Ye Sheng Wang of that patch, if that makes sense. I still felt like that there was a decent amount of love that was, they showed a lot of love for Finon, which made me happy to see. Anyway, nothing negative. So yeah. Once they just start using a Honkai name other than the brand recognition, the Honkai really aren't evolved. They do have a decent amount of Honkai representation, right? Honkai Impact. Himiko's finally getting her own thingy. Listen to the same exact universe. That's why it's that simple. Kaleidos Rag. Didn't die.
Whew, I thought we were done for.
Mm-hmm. You've even seen borrowed songs too? No, it's nuts. Imaginary tree. Mm-hmm. I keep posting the song references. That OD. I'm gonna have to search. I'm gonna have to do a search for that in the Hoyo General section. I don't know how I missed that. The only song I know is that really sad song that brings people to tears. That's all. I'm aware. Keep waiting for the other show to drop in Honkai itself showing up, but it's not happening. Well, as you know, Honkai energy is sealed on the moon with Kiana. What up, Dali? Guess what? Are you set free? I won yet again? Wait, you won prior? So it's practically impossible, assuming that's only a Honkai entity. Congrats on the win. What character? What did you pull the scantily clad lady in reverse 1999? Lawrence? Oh, locked. Can't go that way, chat. We're doing a lot of walking. Big dubs. Anything to ease the pain of being in the hospital? Oh yeah. Panacea. How many song references were there total, if I may? And by that I mean, oh, I want another 50-50. You're stealing my energy. No, I'm just kidding. Assuming that's the only hunk guy. A single pull. Single pull Sammy. Damn. You know I miss chat? I miss Sammy boy, man. He was a nice guy, man. He was a nice guy. I'll never forget the M6 Miyabi incident, man. Always had to reassure homie, hey man, don't worry about it, man. If you want to M6 a character, man, you could M6 a character. Don't worry about how long people gotta wait, man. Is that you sure, man? It's cool, man. I'm chill. It's cool, man. If anybody brings it up, it's called banter. That's all. You know, nice guy, man. He's a nice guy.
Yeah, I can really feel the earth pulse now. It's up above.
Let's get it.
Guess we're in for some mountain climbing then.
Mountain climbing, really? This song could play over and over, and I don't get tired of it. Do. I almost got a full jacketless squad, by the way. We still need jacketless. What's her name? Girl, Magilu. Shit, if the Cyberpunk banner wasn't a scam, I'd have went all out on it. You mean like a M6? So I did one pull and I got her? Yep. Yeah, oh, in a single pull. Yes, because I had 56 pulls, I wanted the number to be divisible by 5. So I did one pull and then I got her. Winners win. What? That's the Lawrence. I said the Lawrence. Here we go, chat.
This is the earth pulse point I've been feeling.
Hell yeah.
No Therian and no barrier.
No barrier, no Therian.
I must have gotten it wrong again.
Shit.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. That dragon could well have broken its barrier. Or it might have been too powerful for the Abbey to subdue.
Oh, it's close.
You could be right. After all, dragons make for the strongest demons.
The problem is, we don't know if it's a Therian or not.
Yeah. Let's stick with the plan and head to Stonebury to gather more
OD.
information.
Am I the only one here who thinks the real problem is how we're supposed to fight a frickin' dragon?
Daggy. We'll figure it out. Don't worry, lady. Yeah, Lawrence. I knew it. Winners win, not how you pronounce it. You made it sound like Lawrence. Lorenz? The heck? Now I'm just kind of thinking of getting an S1 and see how the free pulls can take me further. Hey, brother, you know, I'm definitely rooting for you. Rooting for the Brody, man.
I can't wait to take a good look around. Whoa, now that's what I call a view.
I agree that
Oh,
it's
yeah.
beautiful, but don't leap about so much. You'll fall.
Ooh, do it, lady. Haven't kept up with the
I
news.
can sense many earth
Was it a
pulses over
scam?
this place.
I figured you'd notice that. An intricate web of earth pulses crisscrosses the land under the Aldina Plains. Mountains like these would normally take tens of thousands of years to form, but these popped up in about a millennia.
So the earth pulses have affected the land?
Exactly. Long ago, people wielded arts that allowed them to manipulate the earth pulses and control the very land itself.
How could arts like that exist?
Perhaps they pushed against key points on the earth pulses? Like how acupressure can improve a person's blood flow.
That's a rather forced comparison, but you may be right. Either way, those arts have been lost for eons.
I'm impressed, Eisen. You know a lot about everything.
Not at all. There's so much I don't know. For example, the name of these flowers. That's why I travel, to learn.
Aldina alabaster grass.
That's the name of this flower?
Yes. A long time ago, my brother showed me a picture of it in one of his books. They're fragile flowers. They die quickly on their own, but if enough of them gather together, they can survive. Fields of them form beautiful white carpets of flowers. In some cultures, they symbolize kinship, the bonds between people.
Kinship. Huh.
I'll remember that. You and your brother taught me something new today.
I'll never forget either.
Damn. Yeah, the other thing that color doesn't care about is basically there's an own separate currency for the pulls. So basically, if you're a person who just like had daily logins, or if you were a person who actually just converted stuff, which you shouldn't be converting because you shouldn't convert your asteroids in Wuthering Waves because you could use it for weapons or whatever. But like there's daily logins that literally give you limited pulls, like it's a yellow sphere. Those are just, if you were saving those, they don't matter. Like they don't matter at all. You literally just get red pulls, and like, so it's like, imagine if Genshin had a new collab, and instead of Intertwined Fate, all your Intertwined Fate that you had saved up, you can't even use it. You'd have to use like some red specific Intertwined Fate for the banner. So let's say Genshin had an anniversary, and then you get your daily logins, because you know how they have daily logins, and they give you the already converted currency. Well, that can't be used. So if you were saving for a long time the already converted from the game currency, not even currency that you've converted, but the game does give you pulls like that are already converted into a currency, well, those can't be used. So it's like you have to get these specific red ones. So yeah. And also, like he said, the return currency is the super wax situation too. Yeah, but just if you have the yellow, gems, like those, like when you log in, right, you get, don't they have those events where you get like 5 yellows, 5 greens, 5 limited, 5 standard, and then sometimes you just get already converted gems? Those can't be used. So, and they are giving free pulls, what, 15? Yeah, that's also shitty. So if people don't want to pull on the collab, those red gems are useless. If you have your asteroids that are in asteroid form, aka like, just primo gem form, then you're fine, as long as they're not converted. But if you took part in those login events that give you the already converted yellows, they're nothing. But yeah, is there going to be enough to guarantee a single pull for anybody with that event? Overall, gather information, Eastern Plains, village of Stoneberry. Okay. Oh, it's open now. Sick. But yeah, so different currency, and the return currency is whack. And yeah, I thought I was pretty meh about that revelation when I saw it during the collab stream, but I didn't want to bring down the vibe. So I was like, I looked at it, I was like, everything else is pretty cool, so I'm just gonna keep the energy up. But I didn't like what I saw personally, but I didn't want to be whack about it. I was just like, I'll wait till I see more information. But it is what it is. Unite resetted. You could just play Unite while hanging out here. But just like Color said, there's going to be more than enough ways for you to get your stuff. So you're fine. You're just speaking on the login bonuses. Separate banners, yeah, that's not a shocker. Well, since I already experienced that with HSR. I was talking about the different currency. Thanks, Nina. But yeah. Yeah, I know you hate the corals, so I remember. I remember clearly. But yeah. I guess for like people who don't, what is it? For people who weren't getting an extra copy. Wait, could they even like, they can't even, could they even allocate those red orbs towards a weapon or no? Like, how does that work? The red orbs go straight to character pulls, right? Oh yeah, I think this is, I think above all else, regardless of what we agree is the most shitty, I think the whales have the easiest time. For sure. No, but weapon pulls count for return pulls. Bert. Okay. So you pull and you get a character. Gotcha. But I like I said before, man. I know you guys, you know, you guys already are well prepared. So you guys are excited and ready to at least get your first copy of your character, which is a beautiful thing. Let's see. The small grotto is a den for powerful demons. Entry to this place has been forbidden. Yeah. Man, just make sure don't ever convert anything. Never convert. But you get a free character. Free Lucy. That's pretty cool. Do they give her a free weapon too? If you do an X amount of pulls, you guys get a free weapon? Is that how it works? Kind of like similar to Archer or no? Do they do that? Or you don't even know? Ever since Tencent came into the picture, you think they're going down the whole path of greed. Gotcha. All right, so do you think you're gonna get a? Do you think they're gonna get a new free weapons? All I'm gonna say is these companies aren't our friends. That's all. Only free thing is Becca. Gotcha. Boom, boom, boom. All divide. Halves damage received by friend and foe. Used again to end the effect. Very cool. That part. These companies are not our friends and are not looking out for our best interests. Yeah, so whenever I see these comparisons, I'm like, don't be surprised if your favorite company does something you don't like. Spoken as a Nintendo fan, by the way. But yeah, he said, yep, true. We'll just take the good, and when the bad comes, we'll voice our displeasure and give feedback or apropos, you know? I know you mean that generally, but I do not have a fave company. Yeah, I just mean it generally. I mean, while I know you say you don't have a favorite, like I definitely know you favor Burrow quite a bit, because you just made a statement that sounded like you were disappointed in their actions because you held them to a higher standard, right? So while they might not be your favorite, they were definitely, you know, there was an expectation, right? And after seeing something transpire, now it's like, damn, I know, you know, the disappointment is quite apparent. That's all. So you can say they're not your favorite, and I'm not here to argue if they are your favorite, but I can definitely claim that you are very much a fan of their works and appreciate what they've brought to the table. They've raised the bar with their work, you know. Nothing to be ashamed of. But anyway, I stopped holding them to higher standard after 1x. They objectively start off well, then stopped with the devs listed meme a while ago. The QL updates are still good, but monetization track. Well, I'm happy the QL well's been cooking. Definitely hope they can improve. Hey, you know what? Night City's gonna be awesome, boys. Night City's gonna be awesome. How about that? It looks pretty sick. The gameplay is gonna be tight. That's one thing to definitely be happy about. Just make sure to do what you can with the surveys, you know? Ah, yes. Final Fantasy 14. He said Yoshi P. Bam. Boring. 260. I missed. Swag carry one. Ah. Was that supposed to be a joke? I'm dead. Let me say it's ironic the entire story of Cyberpunk is going against corporate greed and evil. Are you gonna call them evil as well for their monetization? Erodi. Or are you just saying generally corporate greed and evil? This guy. He said, yes, I mean generally. As long as you know that this is banter. All right. Let's save. Enter. What the f—
All right. If I were a Bloodwing, where would I be?
We'll start at the inn. It only makes sense.
Give me a second, y'all. We lock it in now.
Raspberries, strawberries, blueberries. They all grow in abundance around Stonebury.
Oh yeah, Unite.
We even have a fairy tale about it. One day the ground was covered with so many fallen berries, they all became
As a Unite player.
Stoneberries. Is that how the town got its name?
The spelling has changed some, but yes. Berries are an important part of this village. We harvest local berries to make jams, pastries, gels, and all sorts of sweets.
Berry-flavored gels! I've never had one.
We've exported our jam and fruit for a while now, but our raspberry gels are still being perfected.
Aw, rats.
Are the vegetables growing in that field special too? I don't think I've ever seen anything like them before.
You've got sharp eyes. But that's right. They're a rare species of wild potato. They're red and they're called radish bells. We discovered them in the mountains nearby. Sadly, the potatoes are actually highly poisonous.
Really? They look so good.
They do. But the skin and the sprouts are toxic. If you aren't careful when removing them, it's Poisonville for you. Deadly poison aside, they're sweet, fluffy, and go great with butter. And when they're fried nice and crispy, they're the best. So just skin them and sell them. What's the problem? Yes, we've thought of that, but the way they are now, you have to peel off quite a bit before you get to the edible part. Peel one as big as your fist, and all you get for your trouble is a bit of meat the size of an egg yolk. That's why we're selectively breeding them. One day, they'll have only a thin layer of poisonous skin. Why not breed them to get rid of the poison altogether? With no poison, bugs will eat them, and they'll be more vulnerable to cold and heat. With potatoes, as with people, getting rid of everything harmful isn't always for the best.
Homie said, a subscription for skins, bro? Dead.
Yay! I found so many blueberries!
League of Legends.
What are you gonna do with all those? Make jam?
League of Legends.
I'm going to feed them to my chickens. That way they'll lay eggs with purple yolks. What? You know that won't work, right? It sure will. The color of yolks change depending on what a hen eats.
Is this y'all's game?
My grandma taught me that. Actually, we always feed our chickens corn.
Is that why their yolks are yellow? What are you gonna do with purple eggs anyway?
Facts.
Tourists are coming from the capital again, right? I bet they've never seen purple eggs, so I figure I could sell them for a lot. Maybe I can even make our village famous!
You've thought this out, but will they really sell? You know what they'd make, right? Purple fried eggs, purple omelets, purple egg fried rice. Hey, would you want to eat a purple omelet?
Strange things sell, right? You don't have to be so mean just because you can't think of a better idea.
Damn.
Oh, sorry. Here, let me help you.
Fine. Go catch a whole barrel full of jewel beetles. If we feed them to my chickens, we'll get eggs with yolks like shining jewels.
I really wouldn't want to be your chickens, but... okay.
What a carefree village.
But you know, this is what really makes humanity amazing to me. Attempting the impossible. Reaching for the stars, just as a matter of course.
Aye. Though we may stumble countless times on our way, we can achieve anything we put our minds to.
Attempting the impossible, huh?
That's all well and good, but there are some lines that should never be crossed. Purple eggs.
Disgusting. But yeah. That's the crazy thing, man. Even if we know eventually a character can, you know, phase out of viability, the initial hype that one feels when they see their favorite character get a skin is just hard, you know? Like, heck, I saw Ingrid's skin, man, and I was like, God damn, this skin is OD. That's the one time I actually wanted a skin in Street Fighter for the first time ever. No other skins ever grabbed me. But Ingrid's, I was like, shit, man. That shit almost made me want to play, man. They cooked on that one. I was like, motherfuckers.
Are you waiting for someone?
Nope. Just saying a prayer for someone.
Gotcha.
Someone?
Didn't you get a skin for Ellen?
Let's go. Clearly there aren't any blood.
Or did you ignore her skin?
You're just going to leave? I'm right here.
Oh, you skipped it, okay.
Everybody has times they need to be alone.
Fair enough. Oh, I agree it was that. But I didn't know if you liked it or not.
Fee.
Right, coming.
Dag. Velvet looks fire. Did you ever get the Jinshi skin?
What do you think he was praying about?
Stop LARPing, Odi.
Well, for one thing, he was drinking a bottle of Thorny Forest.
Oh my. The drink you share with your special someone when you're going to be married for life. How romantic.
And Jinshi keeps having league events to
Getting
keep
your
getting free
hands on that
skins.
stuff is no small feat. I can only hope I'll get a chance to taste it someday.
That must have had an important meaning for Savid. That's why you left him alone.
Don't read too much into it.
You're Velvet, right?
NPC.
Huh, you must be the one who's seen the demon we're after. We saw a big snake-looking dragon fly over on the way here. Is that what you saw too?
Yes, that's the one. It nests at the top of the mountain in Aldina Plains.
We went to look ourselves. No dragon.
It only returns to its nest on rainy days.
Rainy days, you say?
It's raining, boys. Whoa, frame rate. Hiccup. You saw it, chat?
Oh, just look at what you went and made the weather gods do. This doesn't bode well. Not at all.
Thanks. We'll give it another shot.
Dag, did all the homies with the green exclamation point dip? Oh, they're still outside? Base. So
the water around here is ideal for producing wine.
it's raining.
I've been thinking
He said,
about
"Hey, yo."
something new.
Silly.
This region's specialty is berries, so a berry wine?
It's a bad day for rain.
But the chilly air and level of humidity here should be just right for
Man
making an
said,
amber draft.
Full Metal
Don't you think?
Alchemist.
Considering the geography around here, the water must
So you liked
contain a
KH3? I
high
liked it too.
content.
I know some
If you use
hardcore
it to make a rice
fans that were
wine,
really
the
mad.
taste will be unique.
Probably because it didn't come out with all the content upon release. But I enjoyed it.
Can surpass my greatest rival, Sleeping Princess.
But that's nearly impossible to make.
Exactly. Not an easy task, to say the least. Sleeping Princess is made by filling an emerald cask with water from an enchanted mountain.
I don't want to laugh.
And sitting
Mommy said you want to cry even more.
for 7 years.
Well, once Kingdom Hearts 4 is dropping,
Change color each year.
they're probably going to announce a release date this year. TGS. It would be really lucky if we got an announcement this week, but I highly doubt it. And if not at TGS, then sometime next year.
A gemstone?
Who knows?
Will you make a cask from it?
That would just make it an imitation. No. What I found can only be called a natural rock
Yup,
filter.
I agree.
You're filtering water
Releasing skins for characters that are already outdated or on their way to be. It's true. Why are you going to do that? I'm not going to be able to see the skin anymore. Low-key, when I saw the Miyabi skin, I was like, aren't y'all trying to make her, like, low-key die? How dare y'all? You know?
While adding a clarity that left me breathless.
So, just to show relatability, you know what Pokemon Unite has done, chat?
I have a taste.
They have buffed characters while releasing a really nice skin and like a reworked animation for a character's ult to fit the skin. So they'll buff the character and they'll have a dope skin. After a decent amount of time passes, they collect your money.
I've never been so glad not to be human.
Let's bring the character in line a little bit, all right? We got him hook, line, and sinker. We made the character meta. And now, anyways, so let's nerf that nigga. It's like, wait a second, but wasn't he OP just the other day? Yeah, we gave you guys like about gave you some weeks. It's about time to switch it up.
Stoneberry hasn't had much luck growing just yet, but this pioneer town has a lot of potential.
I forgot Astriel had a skin. Her skin came out sooner though, and Astriel is still good. Her skin, I thought, when they drop the skin the same time they drop, I think it's nice. Miyabi's came mad late.
The need for stone and lumber will soar. Best of all, this area is quiet, has beautiful lakes, and is a perfect place for a craftsman like me to work.
And why settle for anything less?
Bilski got me dying.
I feel that you might be a bit short-handed here. It's hard to build without manpower.
You're right. We need something to attract new settlers. Maybe some sort of specialty item?
Is there any fruit or vegetable that can only be found around here?
Oh, you were talking about who was the most full unit. Zoe.
It's got a few quirks.
If you want to attract people, you should just ring a bell. Come to Stoneberry, where the money grows on trees.
Yeah.
A bell tower, huh?
Yeah, I felt like that skin, when I saw that, I was like, modders probably made that skin and made a better version of that skin prior to release.
Try hitting a rock. Doesn't ring.
Ah, how could I have missed that? I'm still such a novice. My master
I saw it and it reminded me of Firefly's
before
skin.
you build. That's what he always said. I need to do better and not sully his name.
I was like, I'm sorry, man. I was like, so that skin was a fit that people have seen her wear in the overworld before, correct? And then they modded it into the game before the official skin release, only for them to release that as a skin, which is incredibly hilarious, right? Am I getting this story correct? Ha ha ha! That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. That's actually funny.
I was on my way home from a trip to Logres, crossing the Aldina Plains, when I saw it. Rain was pouring as if from buckets, and the wind was
I ain't gonna lie to you, Jinto.
stay on my feet.
My favorite skin in the game is Nangon's. I think hers looks the coolest. But I understand why you like Arya's, because, again, like you said, robot form, human form.
At that moment, a group of exorcists leapt out from their hiding spots and
I always
began
thought
to
hers was
battle the
badass.
demon beast. But it met their swords
Like, that's a
with
cool
its
skin.
fearsome horns, and a swipe of its tail threw the noble exorcist's back.
Buh.
Horns and a tail?
Where did the demon go?
But I also like
I
Miyabi's.
couldn't tell you. I was so frightened, I ran away and never looked back. I hope the Abbey can get rid of it, but the beast took out 3 exorcists with a single blow. Come to think of it, another person was there too. He faced the demon and told it to stop.
Zavid.
If you're going to the Aldina Plains, you'd better be careful.
All right, we're going to the Aldina Plains, boys. Damn, he said, Gento, you hurt his feelings, man. That OD. Where? Non-elemental sounds fire. Well, that's what I've been using. What do you think of the Fraxidus group they made? Control C, Control V, man. Control C, Control V. Inspiration, man. He said, I always said it had the most, you know what I'm saying? But damn, man. He said, I didn't think they'd go this far now. Master Smith. Is it actually confirmed that people that were there dipped off? Rainbow Rock. Oh, have I not entered the inn yet? Oh, I'm not allowed. Return to the mountains on Aldina Plains.
Hey there. Our meeting like this must be positive.
Gentle pulling an 833. He's just kidding.
Save it, cats.
All the better now. I've just stumbled upon a perfectly nifty piece of stone just for
Trolling.
you. What's it for?
Oh, ex Ubisoft devs.
Bingo! I dug it out of some ruins, meow. They were made by Norman Meowny years ago for surfing along Earth pulses, but I
Ham.
couldn't use it, so I figured I'd pawn it off on someone else who could, meow.
Meow.
Wait, Norman made this? That doesn't exactly inspire confidence.
Don't be so mean. We're capable of exceptional things. And sometimes, when a Norman speaks their own name, the board springs to life and whisks its masters away at top speed. They'll even plow right through weak demons. You can say it's our masterwork, even if we sorta stumbled on it by accident.
Huh. Well, then I apologize.
So we can ride this as long as we have Genfu with us, right?
Well, kind of.
Do you have to use your true name to activate it?
Not my true name, no. My Norman name.
What's your Norman name?
Wouldn't that
That's what I'm saying.
No. Norman have a separate name that goes something like Norman so-and-so. It's almost more a title than a name. Often the name has something to do with what they're good at.
Fish on its tail.
Like attack, or chain, or aqua.
Right. You could say names like Bienfu and Grimoire are more like stage names. I actually don't know Bienfu's Norman name, but I can't wait to find out.
What is your name?
Dag, I ain't gonna lie, man. Maggie Lou not too bad, man.
Come on, out with it. We're in a hurry.
I was like, Dag, without the hat, though? Respectfully, of course.
Whoa, look at that!
Wait, Bienfu.
Your Norman name is Brave? That is so deliciously absurd.
I like the hair.
You think I've never told you before,
Stop crying.
At least the board works, meow.
And if we get on this board, it'll move us around?
Well,
Punishable by
the
death.
board propels itself by pushing against Earth pulse flows. To do that, the board needs information on the
I ain't
flows.
tripping, Sean, man.
There's a completely blank slate, meow. First,
Let
you
a
have to find the geotrees
let a
in
brother
each area.
grieve, man.
They serve as a conduit between the surface land and the Earth pulses, meow. Once you've actually located a geotree, you can record that area's Earth pulse data into
We
your
chillin'.
geoboard, meow.
Got it.
I'm having a good day. We good.
It's right over there, meow.
Yo, why is there a fish on its tail?
All right then. So long as we find more geotrees, we'll be able to use the geoboard to travel much more quickly.
Ah. So this is a new way to do fast travel, chat. Boom. But you good, man. I appreciate you for the message. I appreciate you, brother. You know what? I'll call you by your name, man. Vaughn, man. You can ride a geoboard by holding R2. Geoboards allow you to move faster than usual, as well as travel on previously inaccessible paths. Oh! Finally! So, chat, there's mad areas in the game where I was like, dude, there's a massive gap between me and whatever the hell. It's here! I was wondering when we're going to finally get the opportunity to jump across massive gaps, and as you guys can see, we got the upgrade that we needed. So the geoboards allow us to move faster than usual, as well as travel on previously inaccessible paths. However, you need to unlock each area's geo tree, before you can ride a geoboard there. You can change geoboard camera settings from the options menu. I bet. So I just gotta unlock the geo tree. You good fam, it's tough seeing one of your favorite streamers retire, especially ones you grew up with. That's what I'm saying. That's why I wasn't really saying anything. He said, good Lord, it took you this long to get this. It's taken me long to get everything from your perspective, and thank you for the kind reminders. Let me know again. Going surfing. I forgot the pacing of unlockables in this game, man. No, I know, I'm just teasing you. All right, let me grab some. Actually, I'm not taking any offense to that. I'm in a jovial mood, chat. I'm jovial today. Jovial one. Probably because I got a lot of sleep. I showered. I didn't stretch though. The unlockables do take a while. They do. Let me, dude, I'm gonna get me a white chocolate macadamia nut cookie and a bag of chippies. I'll be backy. Don't stare into my soul like this, good sir. I'll be back. 1 minute. The best part is, at least I could tell color that, and he doesn't go lurk, you know? Instead, we just continue bantering. White chocolate again? Huh? Herms. All right, I won't answer anymore. White chocolate macadamia nut cookie, it's really good. Mm-mm. 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 Number one favorite cookie in the world. Number two, oatmeal raisin. I don't know what my number three is. So I'll just toss chocolate chip in there because it is the most basic, common cookie out there. There's probably another one that I might like more, but I love white chocolate macadamia nut cookies, and I love oatmeal raisin cookies. Especially when the oatmeal raisin cookies are heated and they melt in your mouth. Oh, stop, stop, stop. Mm. Dark over white. Cease these activities. What activities? What dark cookies do you like better than the white cookies? Hello? What's happening here? Anyway. Milk chocolate. My man. There you go, man. What is cheese dust in macadamia nut? Hey! That's not what I meant, man. Pat, don't clip this, man. Not what I was saying. Mostly eating. Y'all making me laugh. Kettle brand potato chips, backyard barbecue. I love kettle chips, by the way. Kettle chips are so good, dude. Have you guys ever had kettle chips? Man, they're fire. I don't think I only like baked chips nowadays. If it's not baked, stay the hell away from me, bro. He said mint chocolate chip gets a lot of hate, but y'all don't know. I get overstimmed when I eat that, bro. I can't. When I had that, I don't know if I've ever had mint chocolate chip, but I definitely had mint chocolate cookies, and those hit me. It was just like, mint is just so strong, you know? I'm like, damn, I'm not prepared for this, man. So I had to push it a bit lower for my personal list, right? You said mint, ew. More like not enough hate. See, I didn't want to go that hard on the mint lovers, you know what I mean? I'm trying to soften the blow. I was like, oh, this nigga loves mint. You know what? He's opening up about his love for mint. Let me find a nice tactful way to show appreciation for his bravery. And you know. Let me stop. But yeah. He's like, can we put Crumble out of business for their cardboard? I never had Crumble. What's that? Vict flavored cookie, you say? Yeah, that's what I was saying, right? Like Vicks, you mean. When you say Vict, do you mean Vicks? You like mint flavored ice cream can get me? I don't think I've ever really had enough mint flavored ice cream to remember what that's like. My favorite ice cream, cookies and cream and green tea and vanilla. I'm at. And now, yeah, I do like mint flavor ice cream. Can get me, of course, green tea. I wonder why. Wait, why do you think I like green tea? On watering a jailbird, you can defeat enemies under a certain level without starting an encounter just by touching them. However, you'll not be rewarded with EXP or gold by doing so. You can start encounters on a geoboard raising a dark bottle. Whack. So if I use the geoboard,
Well, that's going to come in handy.
lurk.
Yeah, and it's a lot of fun to ride, too.
I could get used to this.
Even said lurk.
I'm so worn out. I feel like I had to sprint the whole way here.
Huh. Seems like operating the board saps a lot of energy from Bienfu.
Even still, this board gives us a strategic advantage. Brave here will just have to bear a little exertion now and then.
Yeah, Brave. Buck up.
I believe in you. Be brave.
Got him.
Stop calling me that!
I'm ready. Where is it? Isn't there an area I'm supposed to like zip across? I swear it was a thingy. Maybe there ain't shit. Finally, we could actually move though. God damn. Oh, I could use this to jump across that gap. Could I just teleport there? No. All right, so or Central Plains. The non-highway, Gals Lake Road, the Val Forest Mountain Peaks, Zamal Grotto. Remember where you were, D? This is a dead end area. Yeah, this is dead end. Return to the mountains on Aldina Plains. All right. Let's go to work. I love when games add these things, man. I guess those are the mountains they want me to go to. I think we go here, chat. Yup. And we zip across. Shut up. The crazy thing is I have to actually have a little bit of finesse while using this thing, bro. I wish they gave us free XP while using this, though. Sucks. I'm not the biggest fan of that. But at least it's a fast way to zip. Man, I hate rain. It's good for the planet, I know. I like sleeping to it, but I hate being outside in it. That's all. Refrain. Hope I'm on the right path, or I'm gonna be mad as hell. Yup. Here we go.
It looks so deadly. And just check out how much malevolence it's putting out.
Which means it's not a Therian.
Damn.
Let's retreat. We've got no reason to pick a fight with something we can't handle.
I do.
Why?
Oh, you're up for it?
What? What are you doing? She's right. Fighting this creature is a good way to end up dead.
Dory sauce.
Sorry.
Well, no turning back now.
Did she say that because they were already like...
Training like this doesn't come around every day. One more move and you're done for. I know, that's the fun part.
Bruh, this is part of story? Like, what's happening? Thank you. Okay.
Yep. This one definitely puts up a better fight than your average demon.
Is there any hope of actually defeating this thing?
I'll do whatever it takes. That's my way. Zaveid!
Come on, Zaveid. What the fudge, dude?
Yeah. I see you're out for blood, as usual.
This guy always protecting, man.
You knew, didn't you, Eisen?
Oh. That's their boy? Ifrid?
My way.
What? Are you protecting the dragon?
She's not a dragon.
Huh?
She. Oh, a girl?
Back off, or I'll make you back off.
Yo! Yo, you got Smizak. Oh my god.
That hurts, babe. Here we hadn't seen each other in so long.
He said babe. Wait, did they like the same girl, man?
Hold it. Is that dragon someone you knew?
Kaiba.
I told you, she's not a dragon.
Bruh, is this guy giving the same energy as those people in Walking Dead where they see the zombie and they're like, that's my wife. She turned already. No.
So, it seems old Check Out My Pecs and the dragon have some kind of close ties. Did I hear you right? We're talking about a dragon here.
No.
I know what I said. But how could that be?
When Malakim are tainted by malevolence, a dragon is what ultimately results.
Damn.
So you're saying that dragon was a Moloch Zaveid once knew?
She must be who he was praying for back in town.
Yeah, most likely.
But do Malakim put out malevolence like humans do?
No, not by themselves they don't. But if one remains in contact with humans or demons who do, it will eventually taint her, and she will become a dragon.
What about you, kiddo? You feel anything weird after you got thrown into the Earth Pulse at the Empyrean's throne?
I did, yeah.
Can't say I'm surprised. The air there was thick with malevolence being sent on its way to Enominat.
If I'd stayed there, I might be a dragon too.
Is having a vessel not enough to prevent a Moloch from transforming?
A vessel can reduce the effect, but not eliminate it. By stripping their Malachim of consciousness, the Abbey exorcists seem to be able to inhibit the transformation. But nothing in this world is guaranteed.
Can a dragon ever be changed back into a Moloch?
Nope. Just like with demons, there's no going back.
Do they still hold on to some part of who they were?
You saw that dragon. What do you think?
Well, that's...
But Zavid still won't kill it. Must be his creed at work.
Eisen, listen. Whatever business you and Zavid have with that dragon, I don't care. Do what you have to. But I won't tolerate you getting the rest of us involved in it again. Do I make myself clear?
You've got it.
Good. Now, let's get back to the Therian hunt. We'll regroup in Titania.
Oh, we out. Damn.
If what Eisen said is true, then could I wind up as a dragon someday?
Yeah.
Or Eisen too?
I don't know.
You hear that, chat? We're gonna turn into zomboids. Scout ships ready to sail. All right. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. Why do they have that green thing here? Oh, once you activate it, you get to shmoo. Got it. I don't know why I would use it here, though. Whatever. Anyways. Damn, the hype is real here. Come one, come all. Step right up. I love the energy of Low Grace. Homie said Kyberino. How do I leave? Will this lead me? Where do I dip up? Tuh. La dee, la dee da dee da dee. Jeez, you guys sound bad. You need some help. Oh, I gotta activate the board surfer thingy. That's probably why they didn't want me to teleport. Because apparently... Shut up. There we go. I feel like needing to manually activate those things is kind of whack. Thankfully, they show where it is on the map. All right, so who's here that wants to talk to me?
Toidles, keeping tight circles. Oh, perfect timing, Ice.
Nice song.
I's got a letter for you.
A letter?
Oh, from your love.
Did you get a reply to that letter you sent? What's it say? What's it say?
You're in my business.
I know everything that you've done. Repent for your horrendous deeds, you monster.
OD!
What did you do, Eisen?
No idea. There's no sender written on here either.
Who would write something so awful?
Who cares? If I gave a damn about other people's feelings, I wouldn't be a pirate.
I suppose that's true.
Forget about it. What's the status of the other stuff?
The Palmier made it just fines. But
Fines.
we've run into some troubles finding the Nordals. My deepest apologies.
What are Nordals?
Yeah, what are that?
Nordals used to be given out by Empyrean temples. If you collect a set of 4, you find happiness. Oh, so they said. Nowadays, there's only 4 left. Red,
I love
blue, green, and
collectibles.
black. Even worse, nobody hardly knows nothing about them.
Dolls of the Empyreans. Do you think they're like that one we saw of Aminoch in that shop in Isolt?
Kind of. But these are less gloomy looking and more, how can I describe it?
Dollies.
Something like a quiet radiance?
A quiet radiance. That's perfect!
I think I get it.
I'd never have pegged you as a collector of religious claptrap, Eisen. Think they'll help keep the Reaper
We're doing the
away?
long route just to get the
Probably
biggest,
not.
the smallest pebble.
But in the off chance they actually work, they'll keep her safe.
Hey, that letter Eisen sent off earlier was addressed to a woman, wasn't it?
Our little Laphicet is growing up.
No, I wasn't implying she was his girlfriend. Her writing just seemed more mature, and...
It's nothing like that. She's my younger sister.
I didn't know you had a sister.
She's the only family I have left. She and I live apart for various reasons.
I'm guessing your death curse is one of them, huh?
Mogiloo!
Yikes.
So that's why. I'd be happy to help you look for those dolls, Eisen.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Okay then. Thanks.
Nice.
I saw Benwick and the other crew members get into a serious fight over whether cats or dogs were better. I don't get what the big deal is.
I can't believe you could say such a thing! No conflict is more perilous than the one that has dogged mankind since the dawn of civilization! In the shadow of every war are the battles of dog lovers and cat lovers. Between each side lies a divide, maybe not all that deep, but unbridgeable all the same. I'd say we're lucky that the squabble you saw didn't escalate into anything more serious.
I had no idea it was such a big deal.
That stare face be killing me.
What do you fall on?
I am, without a doubt, a cat.
Let's go, Maggie Lou!
Cats and witches have a long history.
Let's go, cats!
Personally, I prefer dogs because they can cohabit with humans.
That's
without
great, Eleanor.
rules.
Nobody asked.
But I like cats too, because they're cute.
All right, never mind, Eleanor.
What about you, Rokuro?
Shigure liked cats, so I don't.
Fuck you then,
I like
Rokuro.
dogs even less. Always
Oh,
wagging
base.
their tails for their masters.
True!
I feel the same way. Dogs will trade anything for food.
Yo, what up, Azu?
Swagging their tails, getting friendly, and in time, even forgetting to howl.
Yeah.
I think that's too cynical.
Hey.
Dogs make efforts to please humans so that we can live together.
That's great.
They're friendly and compassionate creatures.
Then does that make you a cat person, Eisen?
Actually, I like squirrels best.
Squirrels?
When I lived with my sister, the nearby forest had lots of nice, fluffy squirrels that would let me pet
Oh, it
them.
allows you to switch it to landscape, by the way.
It's about cats and dogs. You have to pick a side.
No, he likes French toast, not pancakes or waffles.
Yeah, to be cats.
Yeah, cats.
There's something lovable about the way they act, especially when you spoil them.
Mm-hmm.
Reminds me a lot of my sister.
Cats are winning.
What about you, Velvet? Cats or dogs?
Uh-oh, here we go.
Dogs. They don't betray.
Shut up, Velvet.
You always have to be so serious, don't you?
Shut up.
So Velvet and Eleanor like dogs, while Mogiloo and Eisen prefer cats.
And Rokuro doesn't care for either one. That makes you our tiebreaker, kiddo. The fate of this showdown is in your
True.
hands.
Pick wisely.
It is?
Yes.
Now that you're no longer the Abbey's dog, perhaps you're thinking of being one for Velvet's column?
What has that got to do with anything? We're just talking about which animal we like.
Pick one.
If you're getting so angry over this, he's going to have no choice but to pick dogs.
True.
I just told you.
No more fighting! This is clearly getting out of hand. So why Why don't you all agree that you're Bienfu people and make up already?
Oh, yeah.
And what makes you special enough to have Bienfu people?
Damn true.
Because I can be loyal like a dog, but also do my own thing like a cat.
Mm.
If you pick me, everybody
With the
wins.
cats.
I don't think it works that way.
Tell him, Laffy. Oh yeah, I've always been a cat person. Before I used to be a no pets person. I think the only pets I really liked were like fish, because my mom had fish when I was growing up. Then when she got a cat, I was very averse to the idea, but once the cat lived in a house, I was like, oh snap, wait a second, it's like we don't have a cat. Like we have a cat, but he's like, it's chill, like he's one of us, you know, he's just doing his thing. He was not a scratcher. We never needed to get a scratch post for him. We never had to worry about a litter box stinking or whatever, because it was regularly taken care of as well. Yeah, everything was good. Like the only thing that sucked was we left our back door open, and then he escaped out the back and disappeared, never came back. Sad. I hope nothing bad happened to him. But yeah, but when he lived with us, he was goated. He was a goated pet. I was like, wait a minute, because it's so funny. Every other roommate I've lived with that had cats, their cats were very intrusive. They loved to claw things. They were very annoying with their meows. All the things that would let me understand why some people don't like cats. But my cat was godlike. Probably because we had it since it was like super small. So he wasn't about all that meow, meow, meow nonsense. He just purred. He liked to purr. He would just move on in, you know. Didn't bother a soul. He was really quiet, really nice. You know, that was my boy. His name was Paris. We named him Paris after the country in France. I mean, the city in France. Do you have a cat now? Absolutely no pets. I don't own any pets at this point in time because it would be very irresponsible to do so. Right? Like if I'm in a place where maybe I have my own house and I have a significant other that wants to have a pet, then I'd probably be more open if, you know, my girlfriend or wife wanted a pet. But I'm not gonna go out of my way to have a pet because I feel like having a pet is like having a baby, you know. You have to, it's like a kid, you know. You have to take care of them.
For the Reaper.
Fella said, hey, Velvet likes dogs, man.
I'll just get the crew started on ready.
Shout outs to Velvet.
For our next departure.
I was like, no wonder the nigga love Velvet.
Luffy said.
Velvet love doggy.
Get some rest too.
She like the woofy woofy.
It's more important that I focus on finding an actual Therian this time.
Eleanor too, though.
I'm going to take another try at sensing the
You should like Eleanor now, man. You saw Magilu? She's not even part of your team, man. I'm just instigating. Now let's get it. Let's get some rest. But yeah, I had so much fun today with this game. We're making some fantastic progress. Yeah. All right, Savory. Yeah. He said, that's why she's the GOAT. All right, we in there. Sleep. Wait, that's not sleep. It's sleep upstairs. Rest for a while. Defeat the demon that attacked the search party in Laban Tunnel. Search for the unicorn horn. We'll get there soon. I'll talk to y'all in a bit. I'm just surprised. I thought the sleep place was close by. Oh, basement 3? Dude, that's a distance, man. Oh, I gotta sell my copper coins, dude. I keep forgetting, chat. If you have silver coins and copper coins, just get rid of them. Get rid of them. Wrong way. No. Wrong way. I don't know if you guys ever played Diddy Kong Racing, one of my favorite racing games of all time. I actually thought it cleared Mario Kart by a mile. Or by a kilometer, as some of you guys would say, depending on the country you reside in, you know? But yeah, man. I'm from the US of A, though. We don't know what that is. Miles, feet, football, and freedom, brother. Hell yeah. All right, let's see. Let me stop. Where do we go? Let's go downstairs. We're going to the basement floor, chat. Also, let me know if you were able to switch your vertical stream to a your portrait stream to a landscape stream. I think that's that's the actual term that is used. Vertical to horizontal. How much do I need? 141. Oh, you're able to switch. Let's go Twitch. So, dude, I wish TikTok would do that. Where if a person is streaming and you don't want to see like parts of the sides cut off, right? Like, I wish they let people have that. I'm currently on mobile, so the vertical works pretty good. Hell yeah. The only thing though, it slices off the left and right most sides. But I created a vertical layout to allow peeps to still be able to, you know, see the most important parts, I guess. It just sucks because there are certain times where there's way too much stuff on the screen. But yeah, man. When's the next patch for NTE dropping?
Too hard now, Laphicet. You hear me?
I hear you. I just...
Don't worry about it, Mr. Laffy. I guess we gotta go downstairs. How do we go down there, y'all? Here? Going down.
I told everyone I could find the Therians, but I've only sent us to the wrong place.
Yeah, you're garbage. Just kidding.
Is there any way to boost Amalok's powers?
2 to 3 days. The Porsche's finally gonna be here.
I guess it's okay for
But it's a scam. That's what Color told me.
The majority of
America, F
their
yeah.
consciousness is sealed away to be used as mere tools for the exorcists. But originally,
F yeah. Censored
Malachim
version.
were beings who received prayers from people, and in return bestowed their blessings upon nature and mankind.
So you're saying that when humans pray to a Malak, the Malak receives great strength?
Yes, in general at least. Some Malachim, like me, buck the system and bring about misfortune rather than divine grace.
Oh, that's unfortunate. But
Oh.
who would ever pray to me?
Maybe you didn't lead us to any Therians, Fee, but it's not like we came back empty-handed. We found Orichalcum to use against Shigure, and we also learned we can hold our own against a dragon.
Velvet.
So where should we go next, Fee?
Northgand. There's a big Earth Pulse point north.
Let's go to Northgand, finally!
Works for me.
Yeah!
Eisen?
We can leave whenever you
I'm
want.
so excited.
Doesn't matter to me.
And I'm all set. Let's make our way to the harbor.
Let's do it.
When I say prayers, I don't mean outright worshipping. All I'm talking about are earnest thoughts and feelings directed at you.
I see. So I'm already receiving prayers.
Laffy Taffy. Yup. You're already receiving loving prayers from the homies. You know what, man? I really enjoy how wholesome whatchamacallit is, dude. Like, he's goated, man. He is goated. Let me see. All right, I'm ready. Did I teleport? Back docks. Wait. Yeah, I was about to say, that ain't real. It looked like a Chaos Emerald, dude. Imagine. Imagine a Chaos Emerald. Wait, the back docks? These are the back docks. Head to the Earth Pulse Point in North Gund. Is there a way to get... Oh, do we sleep now? Sleep time! Should I, right? I knew it. As per usual. Alright, well. Cutscenes. Yeah, prepare some beds. Is it Laffy time?
Did you ever figure out if that bug was a stag or a rhinoceros beetle?
Bien did.
Actually, I still haven't really looked into it.
Damn it.
Why not? Weren't Rokuro and Aizen pretty curious to find out too?
They're why I haven't. They both
Really?
have really strong opinions, and they both make a believable argument.
True.
And if I determined it was a new kind of beetle entirely, my decision would change the very course of their fates.
Ah.
Their fates? I think you're exaggerating things.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
We're still hashing out what that Rhinostagros really is. Kiddo here's holding off on his final decision.
I'm dead.
He's worried about how you'll take it.
True.
You're both adults. Can't one of you just give in so we can move on?
It's a rhinoceros beetle.
Here we go.
I'm not backing down on that.
No, it's a stag beetle.
Why not just take off the pointy bits? Then we can all agree it's just a plain old beetle.
Facts.
Simple.
Sounds good to me.
Don't even joke about that. If you took away my swords, I wouldn't have anything left. Same thing goes for a stag beetle and its pincers.
Yep.
And taking away a rhinoceros beetle's horns is disrespectful to its way of life, and to even suggest it is just plain wrong.
True.
No, if we're going to argue it out over this, we need to exhaust every possible angle before coming to a conclusion.
I agree.
It's the right thing to do.
Madam Eleanor! Here's that field guide to rare insects of Midgand you wanted me to get you.
Thanks, Bienfu. Surely this book will have something about that bug. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Here it is.
Here it is.
This beetle's real name is
Dun dun dun. And now?
Argonathocrassus, the thick-jawed beetle.
It's named for its jaws?
Bruh.
That must make it a stag.
It's a drone beetle.
Got him. It's over.
The field guide says it's a really rare variety, too. I guess that's that.
No, you're wrong.
What?
It's a brand new species.
No.
I call it the Lophiset Rhinostagros. That's my decision, and I'm not backing down.
All right, you got it. The Lophiset Rhinostagros. We're done, boys. We're done. He had enough. He had enough, dude. He said, this is my buggerino. I had enough. All right, well, there it is, chat. It's the Lophiset Rhinostagros. Absolutely disgusting name. That poor thing is being given a name that it doesn't even want to have. Poor thing. And the entire time, my glasses were like dirty, so I had to find something to clean my glasses, but thankfully I could listen in while I clean my glasses. All right, let's see. Ah. 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 What's going on here? Serious convo?
Our next target is north of Helives, near the Faldes ruins. In light of everything we know, I'd say it's highly likely we'll find a Therian there.
Exciting.
Let's hope.
Then we should make our first stop, Port Helives.
With the mischief we got into last time, getting into the city might prove difficult.
Yeah.
Benwick, how are things in Helives right now?
Did it come down?
The shipping guild that used to handle our mooring is pretty much toast.
Cooked.
But for some reason, the Abbey isn't watching the port as much as they once were. Unfamiliar ships have been hauling in relief supplies, so if we pose as one of the transport
Chat, look at the bird on top.
we can slip in.
You see the bird on
And
top?
if we divert some supplies to an unofficial channel, we might be able to secure a new mooring partner.
I love the bird.
Smuggling in relief supplies for our own disaster. Cheeky bastards, aren't we?
It's what'll get us in.
That much is true.
I'm dying.
It's a plan.
Roger. I'll get right on it.
Look how hyped he is. That bird is an unsung hero.
Hey, Eleanor. Abbey exorcists don't pray to their tethered Malachim, do they?
He has a chipped tooth.
You mean something besides our oaths?
That's not nice.
An oath is a magical formula that grants you power in exchange for binding you to a rule.
It shows
right?
character.
Yes, though that is simplifying it a bit.
When Malachim receive human prayers, they bestow their blessings upon people and nature. Aizen told me that we Malachim grow stronger when humans pray to us.
Yep.
Prayers and blessings? I've never heard of that. I used to think the same way as the other exorcists. Malachim are merely tools that allow us the use of arts.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
But Innominat is different. The exorcists all worship him. They have faith in his mighty power. And not only that, the people of this nation pray to the Empyrean for salvation, just as Artorias instructs them.
Artorias, the goat.
I get it now.
See the wheels turning? Do you, kiddo?
In his brain.
Huh?
Artorias founded the abbey within the existing Church of the Empyreans, so that he could direct the people's thoughts towards Innominat. So that even while they lionize Artorias as their savior,
Lionize.
they're made aware of Innominat's presence behind him.
Everyone starts believing in Innominat. The prayers of the entire world go to him, becoming his power.
Keep going, Luffy.
After the centuries-long decline of Empyrean worship, he becomes stronger than anyone today could imagine.
The pieces do fit.
They do.
Oaths, prayers, blessings, the demon blight.
Quote unquote.
So much in this world is affected by matters of the heart. They hold magical power, both effective and meddlesome.
Indeedly-dee.
We are truly going up against the rest of the entire world, aren't we?
Yes, that's how I felt playing the game.
Troubled, Eleanor. I'm gonna do my best to get stronger, so believe in me. I am a Malak after all.
Oh, Laffy said, you've become so brave so quickly.
Have I?
But you're still cute when you get embarrassed.
Hey, why is your face so red?
Huh? My face isn't red.
A letter? Uh-oh. Glasses. Reading glasses.
Hey, Eisen. What's it feel like to get a letter?
He's like,
I don't feel anything, nor do I want or need to. There's no joy in receiving these things.
Huh? Why not?
Don't be so shocked. Look, it's just an invoice from the Turtles. What's the big deal anyway? Do you wish you get letters too?
Yeah. But I don't have anyone to send letters to. Let alone anyone who would send me any.
Laffy said, I've got a letter for you.
What? Really? Who could it be from? The sender is... Bienfu?
Yup. You got a letter from yours truly. I figured you'd be wanting someone to send you a letter right about now, so I wrote one up for you. What do you think? You're happy, right?
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Bienfu.
I'll even read it for you. Dear Malak Laffyset, I hope that this letter finds you in good health and high spirits. Thankfully, I'm doing well myself, with no major changes to report.
Bienfu's
Guys are
taking all
haters.
this so seriously. It's so rare to actually see
They
him
are.
like this.
As you're aware, I've been
Bienfu is.
days ironing Magilu's outfits,
Wait, what?
sewing her buttons, and washing her hat and tremendously long socks.
Aw.
Recently, however, I made the mistake of remarking to her that she might not have been quite as slender as she once was in her younger
No,
years.
don't do that.
She hung me upside down from the roof in the middle of the cold. I nearly became a frozen Normansicle. It was so horrible that I couldn't stop my tears from flowing down my little cheeks. Bien!
There's the Bienfu we know and love.
But all you wrote about in that letter was yourself. And you even read it out loud yourself.
Facts.
That's okay. Thanks, Bienfu. It feels nice to get a letter.
That's so kind of you to say. I think I might cry again. Bien!
You said Bienfu can be friends with the Prinnies? Are those the black-looking penguin-looking characters?
We've loaded everything bound for Helaviz. With that much trade,
Let us say
I doubt
brown
anyone will
black.
Suspect us.
Any idea who can give us cover for docking?
Not anyone in particular, but recently the power
Penguins,
and influence
yeah.
of the Helaviz Fishermen's Guild has caught my eye.
The Fishermen's Guild, huh? Let's bring them
With
some
the brown
extra relief
pouch.
supplies. Fuel, drink, and as for the drink...
And as for the drink.
12-year-old amber draft. The sailors of Helaviz have an eye for the stuff.
You heard that from Dial, I take it. He's got a sharp eye.
Yeah.
He took a bottle in payments, but I say we turn a blind eye to it. We thought we were the best at this kind of thing, but having him around has been a real eye-opener.
Okay, but tell him if he takes a second, he'll pay for it. Eye for an eye.
Aye, aye. I'll keep an eye on him so that he doesn't sneak off with another bottle.
That pouch got a lot of noise, though. Yeah.
The supplies are loaded. We can make for Helavies whenever you want.
Time to go.
That was fast.
If we weren't hard workers, we wouldn't be sailors.
Set sail, y'all. Let's go. Squad up. Yo, you ate your mom. Shut up.
Oh, what's wrong, Kamala?
I'm just kidding.
She said she had a dream about her mom.
Booked.
When Mommy saw me, she said I looked scary. That she didn't want a scary little girl like me.
Oh, I was kidding, man. I'm sorry.
Your mother would never say that, sweetheart.
Yeah, she wouldn't say that at all.
But
my bad, man.
How can you be sure?
Oh.
Well, how do I put it? I know because I know.
Good answer.
You're just lying to make me feel better.
Good night, Jam.
Aw, Kamawana, don't cry.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm not laughing at you. My bad.
Oh, this is the part I hate about little kids.
Bro!
I'm not a little kid. I hate you, Velvet. I hate you.
That's right. Let it all out.
Stop it! Stop it! Mommy! I saw my mommy! She didn't want me.
Damn. Best mom, Velvet. You saw that? You saw that, chat?
She managed to cry herself to sleep.
They're not rational creatures. Sometimes you just gotta let them cry it out.
You seem used to it.
I guess you could say that. Luffy usually kept himself together when he was younger. But when he was really little, he had times like this every now and then. And on that note, let's take off all we can.
Daggy.
My liege, Dial, I leave Kamoana in your care.
I'll do what I can, but kids as sweet and honest as her are harder to deal with than corrupt bureaucrats.
My liege.
An outlaw prince and a talking lizard are no replacement for a mother.
A tailless lizard. Well, she's less of a douche for that. Get this guy out of here. I could hear the Bowser laugh there too. He said Base Velvet McQueen. We're back, y'all. North.
I do hope Kamoana isn't crying anymore.
Yeah.
Shush.
Ouch.
How long is it going to be before you send in another exorcist to replace Lady Teresa?
Teresa.
With these demons clamoring at our gates, none of us feel safe anymore.
You have our deepest sympathies, but we were sent here on a different mission.
Uh-oh.
That's what the last exorcist who came here said before leaving for the north. What could be up there that's worth all that attention?
They're mad.
Surely we're not all being punished by the Abbey for what happened with Medusa, are we?
Medusa. Who's that?
That is not the case. Now, if you'll excuse us, we have business to attend
They
to.
sound so apathetic, bro. Yeah, we heard that complaint before. We're out of here. Anyways, we'll call you. Don't call us, though.
So the exorcists are just passing through town and heading straight north.
Yep.
Odd.
All right, y'all. The expedition has returned. Oh.
Scout ship.
There's a chest behind me. What's in here? Odorless fluid. I need to find a shop to sell my goodies. What's this?
Ever since the Calamity showed up, everything's just gone to pot, I say.
Calamity? What do you mean?
Lamb.
I mean the demon who barged in and made a mess of our fair city.
She's a nasty creature of pure evil, with an arm that eats anything that gets in her way.
Haven't you heard of her?
No.
The Calamity's been rampaging across the whole kingdom, not just here.
Huh, who's that?
Scant few have seen her and survived.
Huh. You don't say.
Damn, that girl sounds crazy.
Calamity raised our ships and our port. The shipping guild fell apart, and our trade routes got poached by other ports. It's bad. The town relies on trade to make ends meet.
Facts.
People are abandoning the city, and our streets are no longer safe. Not to mention the demon blight spreading again. Just the other day, a little kid turned into a demon. Just like that. What a world. What a world.
That piece of crap, girl.
What have the Exorcist been doing during all of
True,
this?
what have the Exorcist been doing?
Lady Teresa was in charge of this region, but she came up short against the Calamity and got a fat demotion for her troubles.
Trash.
Several new exorcists have been reassigned here, but once they arrive, they all traipse right off to the ruins up north.
Why?
This has to be Medissa's fault. If she hadn't gone and done something so stupid...
Who's Medissa?
Medissa?
Yeah, who that?
That's enough. This isn't something for outsiders to know.
You already said it.
Sorry. I'm really worried about what's going to come of this town.
No thanks for the lore drop.
Sounds like Heloise isn't what it used to be these days.
Heloise sounds like
We need
trash.
to ask around and find out more about what's going on here.
Hell yeah.
Agreed. Especially regarding the Abbey and those ruins. I'm also curious about this Medissa woman.
The ruins part makes sense, since the Earth Pulse point might be there. But why do you care who Medissa is?
Just a hunch. Something tells me she's worth looking into.
You're not gonna look into this Calamity chick? She sounds like a real terror.
Yeah, I think I'll pass. I already know plenty about what makes her tick.
Spoiled.
Are you all right, Madame Eleanor? Don't let those people get you down.
I'm fine. Thank you for your concern. But could you not do that thing where you blow air on me to dry my tears?
All right, I'll just pat your head then.
That won't be necessary either.
Damn.
But really, things are in a terrible state.
The town burned,
Got
the
'em.
guild ruined, the Abbey all but gone. It won't be a functioning port for some time.
You can't fault them for being upset. They had it real good here until we came along. Those Helovisians were like spoiled children.
How so?
Eloise was once a tiny fishing village. The bountiful northern seas provided plenty enough fish to sustain their trade. But Flamestone gave them an easy way to get rich. Once they got a taste, they abandoned their old craft.
And now they're paying the price. But I've heard that the cooling temperature has covered half the northern sea in ice drift, making fishing much more difficult.
But the drifting ice carries tiny organisms, enriching the waters where it melts.
Nerd.
The fish should be more plentiful than ever.
I suppose you may have a point.
We're ones to talk after what we did, but taking the easy path, then complaining as soon as it gets hard, that seems...
Spoiled, yes.
You said it, Laphicet.
Hungry.
I think my appetite's getting a little overindulgent, too.
How can you say that word? So many
It's not a
syllables.
bad thing. Just means you're healthy.
True.
Giant squid come to these waters in this season. Should I ask Benwick to fish some up?
Yeah.
And some normal octopuses, too.
Calamity twice over.
This Calamity is... us, isn't it?
Well, we've been waging war with the Abbey everywhere we go, and now we're about to take it to a new level.
If we pull the next Therian off of the Earth Pulse point, it'll likely be Kamoana's village all over again.
The same devastation?
Ooh. I wonder if there's something worse than Calamity that they can call us.
This is no laughing matter.
People turn into demons in part due to their own malevolence. It's not like they're entirely innocent. But if there's someone out there who's being forced to act as Inominat's mouth, like Kamoana was, isn't saving them the right thing to do?
I cannot argue with that, but...
You don't have to worry. I'm the one who will devour the barrier. And I'm the one who will do what needs to be done.
Hell yeah. Let's do it.
The demon attacks have ground trade to a halt. But people are slowly starting to fish again.
Are you a fisherman, too?
Aye. This town got swept up in the recent trade boom. But back when I was a young lad, this was a fishing port through and through. Ever since the shipping guild took over the docks, all of us fishermen got muscled out. Making this a commercial port has helped the town grow. But a lot of people weren't so happy with the guild.
It's too bad everyone couldn't just work together.
Once money gets involved, people change. That's true no matter what age you live in. The people know it's the ones making the money who lead the charge. But we follow anyway. It's human nature. I hope everyone changes their minds once we start rebuilding. But who knows what will happen.
Who knows? Thanks, bruh. You're right, though. Who knows what'll happen, man? I gotta sell my coins. Amber Blade. Oh, we're back. We had a big... I wonder if I could buy anything with the coins I have. Play game, item exchange. 3,000. Soul Battle Bien Full Hat for Eleanor. Nar. Void Norman set. Eleanor Nar. Bien Full Hat. Norman set. Battle Music Garb. For all these people. Exorcist uniform at Eleanor. Interesting. What else do you have here? Fluorite fragment. All right, so a bunch of like fragments. I don't care. These I already have. Not hourglass, but yeah, I have a bunch of these items already. So I could actually go for sets. No Norman sets. Them shits are ass. Modulu, info hat, Norman. I'll take this for Eleanor. And then don't care about these. Battle Music Garb 1. I don't know what that is. Broker allow for set. We'll get those eventually. All right, what's this? Geoboard. Hey! Wow, these are actually pretty sick. I like this guy. Pretty cool. Oh, so this is like her OG fit, except there's like different music that she hears when she battles. Yeah, that looks the same. Wah! What was I wearing before? Jacketless. Bring. All right, where do we go? Holy moly! Search for the unicorn, talk to the promoter in Heloise, tell the performance, defeat the demon that attacked the search bird in Laban, like the Black Nordal. Damn. It's a lot. Oh shit. He said talk to some people.
Hey, do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Sorry, I'm busy. Try someone else.
Damn, she said fuck out.
Excuse me. My name is Eleanor, and I'm an exorcist on patrol with the Abbey. I was wondering if I could solicit your honest opinion about how this town is being run.
Oh, I didn't realize there was an exorcist with you. Yes, please tell the Abbey we want Lady Teresa back.
Yeah.
Her governance was strict, it's true, but at least we could live in safety. Now, all the exorcists run off to the Faldi's ruins and leave us here in the lurch. They value some dusty, faraway ruins over the lives of the good, hardworking citizens here. It's just wrong. We've always been cooperative with the Abbey's demands, and now this is what we get in return.
I see. The Abbey appreciates your, candor. I'll pass your comments on to my superiors.
I'm dead. Thank you for your, feedback.
First it was the sailors, and then even a small girl caught the demon blight. I was sure it was going to start spreading through this town as well, but then after that incident, it just went poof and disappeared. I guess I was expecting a little more after hearing how contagious it was. I wonder what really causes it.
Who knows?
I heard of this one village in East Gand where everyone caught it at once. It wiped out the entire town. I hope the Abbey develops a cure quickly. I can't wait for the day where we can live without fear.
Scrooge. One day at a time. Gotcha Code, what up, dog? The GOAT. How you doing? How you doing?
Poor Medusa.
How you doing, dog?
A friend of hers?
Yeah, she used to live just down the road from me. Medusa raised her daughter Diana all on her own. And then they up and murdered the girl.
Jesus.
Murdered? By whom?
The exorcists. Once Diana caught the demon blight.
Sleep? Oh, shoot. Get that rest, bruh.
Exterminated her like
Rest
a
is
rat.
importante.
How cruel.
I felt just terrible. But I suppose there wasn't much else to be done with her. But Medusa, she hated the Abbey for what they'd done. So she barricaded herself inside the sanctuary. She just kept on screaming, all like, demons have feelings too.
What happened after that?
I wouldn't have been surprised to see her executed. But luckily, she was spared that much. An
Yo,
exorcist
the hydrate,
stopped
thank
the
you.
guard who was about to cut her down. Said, don't kill her. She's receptive.
Receptive, huh?
I think that's their way of referring to her deep faith. Before all this, she was a real devout lady.
That was certainly kind of them.
Medusa really cherished her daughter. Can't much blame her for blowing up like that. But the Abbey, they don't care so much about feelings. Reason
They don't.
is all that matters.
I will hydrate right now.
They don't take kindly to people disrupting their order.
They don't. Ah. Oh, we're back in Heloise. I'm very excited because we haven't been here in a while. And we heard some things are going down, baby. Down, boom. We'll have to go up here. But yeah, we're just getting some updates on the land. Lots of crazy updates been happening in the game. And we have lots of party members now, making an incredible amount of progress. Closer and closer to the goal of exacting the revenge that what's her name? Velvet wanted to get on Artorias. Oh, I jumped down. And we just got a new board. Hooray! Oh, Jesus Christ. Give me a second. I'm locked. Dang it. Yep, Tony Hawk Pro Skate. There you go. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate. I rated an 8 out of 8. But need to find a shop. Sell my coins. But yeah, we learned a lot, like about the demon blight, about, you know, we had some characters finally come clean and talked about how they were actually planning on, what's the word? They're planning on betraying us, but they admitted fault. So that was pretty good. Just happy to see all the homies being honest with each other's, you know? Very nice. Bien. Yep. A lot of good things happening. We're out here. Anything new to buy? Not really. Sup? Also, wait, I skipped somebody. My bad, shit. Yo!
If you go north from Helleves, you'll come upon the Faldes ruins, which are Abbey property. Mainly, it's used as a checkpoint for hauling ore that's extracted out of Mount Killerhouse. But between
Mount
you and
Killerhouse.
me, I hear the Abbey also uses it as a prison camp.
A prison camp? Are they capturing demons?
Heavens no! The demons
A
they kill
year?
on sight. No, these prisoners are human criminals. Not long ago, this woman killed someone and locked herself up in the sanctuary. I hear she ran off to the camp.
Why do you think the Abbey would use the ruins for a prison camp?
Who knows? Maybe they need a place to deal out their harshest punishments.
Damn. Appreciate that, fam.
But these are just nasty rumors I heard. Of course, I don't believe a word of it.
Well, here we go. Dun, 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 dun. We are in Helleves, my brother. It's crazy, man. We are back. We are back. All right. Stretch. Oh! You know what? I appreciate that. Let's stretch, chat. Holy. My legs feel stiff, too. 1 Mississippi. 2 Mississippi. 3 Mississippi. 4 Mississippi. 5 Mississippi. 6 Mississippi. 7 Mississippi. 8 Mississippi. 9 Mississippi. 10 Mississippi. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi. Here we go. All right, let's continue. So basically, we are, what we're trying to do, is run across the lands, find all the earth pulses where the Therians lie, and continue to strip away power from the big bad enemy called the Innominat. While we hate Arturius and want to get revenge on him, there's also like a 7-headed dragon beast thingy called Innominat that is one of the reasons that probably all this malevolence is happening in the first place. So we're trying to stop Innominat from getting fed, and instead we're trying to, you know, get rid of all his sources of malevolent energy that keeps him strong. So think like, you know, if you're playing an RPG where there's like a big 7-headed dragon, and in order to stop the 7-headed dragon from being super strong, you go out of your way to destroy all the places where he's absorbing energy from big bad enemies. So this is from the Vol Forest, Big Ol' Ice Caps, Isla Bon Temps. How did I miss those?
Hi! I was wondering if you'd let us put on a little comedy show. What do you say?
Oh my god!
Sounds good to me. Just try and keep it low key. I don't want to attract the Abbey's attention.
That's a tall order. Wherever we go, the boy and I have him rolling in the aisles.
The boy? Wait, you mean me?
I sure do. I'll play the straight man, you play the funny one. Don't sweat it. Even if you mess up, you'll be adorable. The audience will just lap it up. Did you memorize the script I wrote you?
Yeah, I think so.
Good job.
Great. I knew you could do it.
Let's get it.
But if you merely follow the script and adhere to its every word, you won't be very funny. You need to ad-lib in your own style. For you, that's buttering up the audience and winning them over.
Ad-lib? I'm not sure I can do that.
I have faith in you, kiddo. You're gonna discover a part of you that you never knew existed. Just focus on finding ways to charm our audience.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
All right, then let's get this show rolling.
All right. Here we go, y'all. Yay!
Hi there! We're A Boy and His Witch, your partners in comedy today! Magicazam!
We're still new to the comedy business, but we'll do our best to give you a memorable show.
Yay!
I'm Fee, the cute one, and this blustering witch is...
Maggie-Loo! Wait, who are you calling blustering?
Meow! Sorry, I just suddenly felt like doing an imitation.
An imitation? Like, of a cat?
Not just any cat, a nearby cat. Meow!
You're losing them. Time to go on our charm offensive. Roll with it, kiddo. Every slip-up is just a new opportunity in disguise.
See? It's supposed to be a pun on how cats sound and how near is pronounced. I didn't actually hear a nearby cat meow like that or anything.
He's explaining the joke? Are you going crazy, Laphicet? What good does explaining a bad joke do?
But you told me to ad-lib to try and win our audience over, didn't you? I figured maybe if I explained it to them, they'd get the joke and find it funny.
Just stop. Even if they get the joke that way, it's just going to be sad.
I don't mind that. I'm not afraid of messing things up. I just want to make sure our audience feels valued.
No, you have the right idea, but...
I guess I should mention, Maggie-Loo's the one who came up with the script. She just made me come and act it out.
I don't care if it made the audience happy, you just sold me out! I can't work with you like this. No way! I'd say we got a lot of ad-libbing into our routine today.
Fantastic.
How was the show?
I'll just say one thing. You need a better writer.
It wasn't me.
Got him. Not bad at all, y'all. Not bad at all.
Oh,
Good show.
Now we have demons rampaging through our towns. Northgan's really had a string of bad luck.
Good show.
The weather's
Thanks,
gotten
man. That
even
was
colder.
fantastic.
Mercio's port is blocked by an ice drift, and hardly anyone sails the North Seas anymore.
But relief supplies have made it up here,
That was a
right?
funny show.
Fill our bellies, but not our hearts.
Huh?
If the Abbey truly wants to save this town, there's something we need more than food or gold. Lady Teresa. If only I could be pierced once more by those fierce, ice-cold eyes. Oh, punish me, Teresa, my love!
Wow.
Can we make it so that he doesn't get any more supplies?
Lady Teresa, my life is for you.
Wow.
All right. Yeah, chat. Weird. Crap. Too slow. Oh, we messed up. Fuck you. Slap, what up, huh? I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, let's go check what's happening actually downstairs with F that minigame. That minigame was funny, but that minigame could also kick rocks. It's like, I'm not about to get addicted to this. I'm leaving. What's this, the sanctuary? Sanctuary and the inn. Sanctuary and the inn. That's the end. Who's there? Who's there? A book? My book.
It's a book titled Words and Deeds of the Hero King.
Yay.
The king declared, "My people, you must always live with great vigor and hold hope for the world and for our future. Man can turn reason into disorder, but also can we surpass it?
Yeah.
Our true power is in transcending the possible to achieve the ideal.
Okay.
My people, you must live without hesitation. Hold hope in your hearts. Hold hope for tomorrow."
Transcending the possible to achieve the ideal.
Lord Artorius, I have successfully translated all of the documents left by your predecessor.
Damn!
However, I have concluded that, for the time being, it is impossible to form pacts with all 4 Empyreans.
As I feared, not even my predecessor could achieve more than 2. I suppose using the 5th Empyrean is my only option.
Is that even acceptable? Doing so would require...
I will do whatever needs to be done. I betrayed my teacher. I betrayed the mission he gave his life for, that he entrusted in my hands. For a time, I thought I could bear the weight of my sins and go on living, with Celica by my side. But now, she's gone.
Yes.
Man can turn reason into disorder, but also can we surpass it? Our true power is in transcending the possible to achieve the ideal. I must bring about the ideal world. I couldn't protect the people I loved, but this, at least, I will accomplish.
Arthur?
Huh? What is it, Velvet?
Were you just talking to someone?
No, I was just thinking out loud.
Huh?
Oh, okay.
Did she poof?
I finished making dinner. Tonight is prickle boar stew. Plenty of meat, but not too heavy.
Sounds great. Let's hurry on back home then.
Damn, brother-in-law.
I don't know exactly what all that means, but it kinda sounds nice.
Oh.
I suppose. Actually, it doesn't make much sense to me either.
Her eyes were full of life.
It's too dense for me.
Damn. Sag. Sad. I agree, man. I agree. Thanks. No, hey! What's up?
Come, sinner, and repent your wicked deeds.
Shut your ass up.
Are you talking to me?
Yes, you, with those eyes that would belong on the Reaper's face.
Oh?
I'm sorry for bothering you, sir. If you don't have anything you need to confess, that's fine.
No, actually, there is one thing I'd like to get off my chest.
Of course. Go right on.
I agree.
This all happened a long time ago.
Oh, let's hear this.
But this Turtles brought over a painting by the master artist Beryl Benito.
Beryl Benito.
It was a gorgeous work of art. Too beautiful for words. The price was a little steep, but I couldn't help myself. Only later, I found out it was a total fake.
So, you want to repent for letting yourself be guided by worldly desires?
What?
No, buying it was my decision. I don't have any regrets. Even if the painting itself was fake, my heartfelt admiration for its beauty was real.
What are you going on about?
Did you say something?
No. Then for what do you wish to repent?
The truth is, when I saw that painting, I didn't have enough money on me. So I swiped 100 gold from my little sister's hidden savings.
Trash.
That's the one part I wish I'd done differently.
Terrible brother.
I see.
Trash.
Fear not, my son. No matter what the Empyreans may decide, I know your sister would forgive you.
I hope so.
Stealing is OD. Alright, here we go.
Scout.
Oh wait, he has more?
Come, sinner, and repent your wicked deeds.
Oh, Father.
Do you mean me?
He what?
Yes. Or at least I would. But perhaps you're too young to have done anything to repent.
True.
No, there is something. I've kept it a secret so far, but I'll confess it now.
Sinner!
And I shall listen, my son.
Not too long ago, I found a slug in the forest.
Did you put salt on it?
I read in a book that if you sprinkle salt on a slug, it'll shrink.
No!
I wanted to try it out for myself.
So you sprinkled salt on the slug. It's true, that was not a good act.
Oh my God.
But if the experience taught you to respect life and its fragility, then the slug's sacrifice was not in vain, and...
No, that's not what happened. I messed up and I put sugar on the slug, not salt. And then the sugar attracted a whole bunch of ants to the slug. And it was awful. I'm so sorry, slug.
My bad, man.
You didn't deserve that.
It's okay. I forgive you. It was all a terrible accident.
There's one more thing.
Yo.
I wanted to see what would happen if I poured sugar water down an ant.
Nigga!
And I'm sorry to you too, ants.
What are you doing?
Kids can sure be weirdly cruel sometimes.
Holy! You said, oh, the ants partying. Kids are evil. Facts. He's a killer. He's a killer, chat. A natural born killer. I can't believe it. That was wonderfully delivered by Lafayette, man. Holy camole. That was great. I did not see that coming. I did not. I thought it was going to be, you know, the whole, you know, the whole thing where he just poured salt. Everybody knows that story. You're not supposed to do that. But there's a lot of us who are curious as little kids that definitely ran to our kitchen, put some salt in our hand, ran outside and went just to see what happens. And when it happens, it's like, wow. If you guys didn't do that, you guys were amazing kids. Props to you all. I definitely poured through the sprinkled salt on the slugs. So I should repent as well. I should repent as well. You know what, chat? Give me 1 second, man. Let me do a quick stand up to stretch my legs for 1 minute, man. Sprinkle, sprinkle. My legs, I need to stretch, and we're gonna continue. 1 minute. All right, I'm back. Maybe that was like 2 minutes, but I had to shave. It was bothering my face. Now it's free. All right, let's do it. Let's go. What do we have next? Hello. Hello.
I can't believe the demon blight has spread into the city now.
Okay.
Scary times.
Very scary
The one
times.
who caught it was a little girl, so they were able to deal with her before anything bad happened. But the problem was that the demon girl's mother tried to hide her.
Woody.
It's only human nature.
Yeah.
These are dangerous times. We dare not let our emotions control us. One person's selfishness could endanger the entire community.
Ain't lying about that one.
Right. Thankfully, an upstanding citizen noticed something suspicious and
Yeah.
reported the child to the abbey. But the mother went mad and killed him in retribution.
What the heck?
And what makes it all the more lurid is, I heard the man she killed was a fellow she was actually thinking about marrying.
Wait.
The daughter had been dead set against her mother remarrying. You can taste the irony.
That's horrible.
Yeah, that's a terrible story.
She had it coming. If there's anything worse than demons, it's people who can't control themselves.
So, Diana was a girl turned demon who was killed by an exorcist. And her mother Medissa hated the Abbey for it. And the Abbey is using the Faldi's ruins up north as a prison camp.
It's a lot like what happened to Kamawana, isn't it?
It's natural for a mother to love her own child. To make that a crime.
What I'm curious about is the use of the word receptive to describe Medissa.
True.
So long as there is one receptive to divine power, Therians shall be forever reborn. If our interpretation of that ancient book is right, it likely means she's receptive to Inominat's power.
Meaning they brought Medissa to those ruins where there's an Earth Pulse point, and then they made her into a Therian.
That would certainly put all the pieces together, yep. Plus, if this Therian the Abbey created already hates them, that's all the better for us.
Yeah, I imagine she'd be willing to work with us.
Yep.
Although, it sounds almost too easy. Did I jinx it? I just jinxed it, didn't I?
Probably. But we won't find out until we try.
Hopefully we meet this Medissa person.
Let's head for the ruins.
I'm down.
And don't worry, you totally jinxed it.
It's for the Faldies north of town. All right, we're out of here. Strange.
Helavis is different now, isn't it?
Yeah, big time.
Maybe, but you've changed too.
True. When I first met all of you, I never could have imagined I would go on such a journey.
And hanging out with us.
I could barely even think then. But then Velvet let me keep this compass. And Aizen and Rokuro taught me to be myself.
They certainly did.
And look at Dial. He's a regular part of the Von Altia's crew now.
We cut his tail.
Even Restless Bienfu and Grimoire are now part of our merry band.
Yeah. And Kamawana.
Hey, aren't you forgetting someone?
Oh, and the prince and his hawk, and Korogane and Kamawana are with us.
Yep, that's everybody.
Listen, I've got more part in this tale than any of them.
Hush. Whatever I'd say, you'd say doesn't matter to you.
At last you begin to understand me. Magicazam.
Oh.
I didn't think Northgand would be this cold.
It's chilly.
But Northgand was Teresa's territory. Wouldn't you have been here with her?
I think having my awareness controlled meant my senses were dulled as well.
That's fair, buddy.
I see. But the cold doesn't seem to be bothering Aizen at all.
Mm.
In fact, everyone else seems comfortable here.
Maybe they're wearing...
If you shiver at these temperatures, you'll never make it on the high seas.
That's why he's used to it.
In my youth,
Arg.
I practiced the blade under the blazing sun and through raging blizzards.
Oh, I'm used to this.
Besides, when I turned into a demon, extreme temperatures ceased to affect me.
Yeah, I knew it.
Same thing happened to me.
I knew it.
I used to hate winter. So that's some good luck.
Hey, me and you, Velvet.
You seem to be
I hate winter
just
too.
Fine.
I'm freezing, actually. I don't know how you stand it.
I loathe the cold more than anything. That's why I've armed myself with a secret weapon.
What's that? Bienfu?
I've stuck thin, yet powerful, cuckoo brand hand warmers all over myself.
Hand warmers.
I even packed them in my shoes.
Really? That sounds amazing.
I'm willing to share, if you act like a dove.
Cuckoo.
What? Go cuckoo, like a dove.
Please share your cuckoo warmers with me. Cuckoo.
You're no velvet, that's for sure.
Wow. Roasties, chat. The roasties are here. Disgusting buggers they are. Shut up! Alright. Run for the hills, D. Bruh. That doesn't even help me go back up. Are you blocking? An avalanche has blocked the road. I'm afraid it's impassable for now. F you. Go somewhere else. Check the mappa. Now where do we go? Go to the Faldi's ruins north of town. Okay. House BS.
Look, no guards. I think it's a good thing or a bad thing.
I'd say good. We can march straight in.
What if it's a traps? Ah.
There sure are a lot of Malakim posted.
A lot of them.
They're probably here to protect the Therian, right?
One would assume.
The exorcist controlling them can't be far then. Be careful.
Bling, bling. Any enemies that are gonna just like materialize out of nowhere? 300? 320. That was close. Man, these guys are asking for a lot of orbs, man. Orbeez. Relax. What's in this chest? Arcane bolt. Ooh. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Aha. I'll eventually fight you, Jims. Move it or lose it. I did upgrade my character. Bang bang. Have 6 orbs.
Its guardian was angry at it.
Hey. Oh, 2 unknown areas? This one's locked. We're back to the puzzles again. These seem easy. Just a flick of the wrist, and we in there. Look at it. I'll fight. Easy. Spin, spin. Spin, spin. Oh, bad. New weapon.
These ruins. This feels like a sad place.
Yeah.
Sad? In what way?
Well.
Sorrow permeates this place. As if left behind by people who suffered torment and death. I guess that's a weird impression to get by just looking at some ruins, huh?
I'd trust my feelings if I were you. They'll often lead you to the truth of things. Besides, what you're feeling would explain a thing or two about these ruins.
Yeah.
It would?
Rather than attempting to impress visitors with beauty and opulence, the building and its passageways were built with strength and stability in mind. And that means...
They were anticipating volcanic earthquakes. And they expected that someone might turn violent in these passageways.
Not a bad observation. And what would bring such savage people to these halls? Surely they weren't just passing through.
Then this passage must have led to somewhere. Some room or structure deeper within. A prison for the worst criminals. Or maybe a battle arena.
And that's what gave you a sense of sadness.
If it was an arena, then treasure for the victors might be hidden away somewhere.
Why would it be hidden?
Well, those fighter types might not have been all that nice. And the people who built this place seem to have been the cautious type.
Hidden treasure, huh? Where do you think,
Save your speculation for another day, you two. We have a Therian to find.
Facts.
Right. Sorry.
So, about that treasure.
Eisen!
Ugh. We'll talk about this later, Laphicet.
All right. Did you see that? I beat.
You did an amazing job, brother. How did he not see me? Oh, he sees me.
Not even worth my time.
What the hell? Where did you come from, Mr. Flap Flap? Crazy. Another treasure down here. A suit of armor. Crud. Wait, not a waste of time. Juked.
Stop fooling around.
I'm dead. I didn't even get to see what she was saying that to. Fudge. I'm dead. Jesus. I'm sorry, man. My boy got knocked. Had a dipper. My boy got knocked. I had to dipper. Good juke. Couldn't even see. Another match. Now the downstairs section should be free, but I have some questions. This guy's definitely gonna reappear in front of me. So this long way is sealed ore. It's open. And we open some more of those. What was on the previous floor though? Should have seen what item that is so I could sell it. We have like, might have been a food we haven't cooked in a minute. But yeah, I could set something to auto cook after every match.
Food's ready. It's nothing special.
It's just sustenance. That's all she needs anyway. Not like we could taste the food either. I don't think we went here. Runner's high. Leave me alone. Are the doors being shut by an unknown force? It's crazy. Whole house evil, welcome back. How is Dolly doing? The big winner today, winning 2 50-50s. Like it's nothing. Back from the big battle against appendicitis, coming out on top with flying colors. Oh, scary to read, I'll tell you that much. At home right now, glad to hear it, glad to hear it. No problem. No problem. Very scary to hear that, you know, that like would you be able to share your experience? Like what pain did you feel? Was it like somewhere in like the stomach or in the chest or something where it's like, because I know I heard Jam talking about his kidney stones. He said it was something like a pain in the back to the groin area, which was like terrible. Abdominal. Yeah, abdominal pain. That's terrible. And it was persistent too. Thankfully, you were able to get ahead of it before any major because that it can explode, right? Oh, this place is massive. Man. Oh, I'm very happy that you got to win. The dubs. The gotcha dubs in a hospital, I think, are a nice plus. Last two times I got hospitalized, people tummy aches, or due to being constipated, full of crap, and being hungry, full of nothing. Whoa, do you fast? Or do you just, like, not eat?
Hey, is everyone
Are you one of them that are people that be fasting? Are you one of them Muslims? No, I just forgore. Olay. Nothing wrong with being Muslim, by the way. I'll just ask you. Because I know there was a Muslim thing that happened recently where people gotta, like, you know, they have to fast. What are you saying? It's not a bad thing to be. I don't know if you're religious or not. Yeah. I was just like, huh? I guess that's not a thing in your country then, right?
This Nordal. It looks a lot like Grimoire and Bienfait.
It's not a.
But there's something different about it.
Oh, muzzles! No, Muslim.
I agree. Those two are positive.
Muslim.
But this doll seems calming, yet glamorous too.
Like I said, a quiet radiance.
Almost like the Woker's about to get me.
You think so? I think it's more lethargic or absent-minded. Like a kid.
I'm not trying to get bodied by the Woker.
Either way, I'm 1,000 times cuter than that thing.
What's cute about you?
What's a muzzle?
Their faces covered are creepy.
I didn't even say dirty.
I don't know. There's definitely something off about it. It's charming, but
For one of them.
a little ominous.
Dirty muzzles, are ya?
I can never entirely be at ease around it, if that makes sense.
But yeah, we're making significant progress in game. I'm happy.
Actually, I think it's cute. It
What
reminds
the?
me of a little baby.
You
Nope.
think this looks like a
Nope,
baby?
nope.
I remember
Nope.
when my sister
Thankfully,
was
they're
about
just
as small
lurking,
as that doll.
which keeps me safe.
She had the tiniest little hands, and she'd try to grip my pinky as best she could.
Really?
I'd take my pinky with her fingers wrapped around it and poke her cheek, and she'd just be all smiles.
What a good brother.
I swore to myself I'd always do whatever I could to protect her. Once she got a little older and started fixing meals, lots of weird things began to happen around us.
Dang.
Wherever we went, she was in danger.
Kill him. You are back to normal so fast.
That's when I first realized what it was that I carried. That the cause of all my sister's pain was my blessing, my Reaper's curse.
So, you left her behind and went on your search for a way to break the curse.
Right. And that's when I met Eifried. It was from him that I first heard about the Nordals. He thought the stories about them were all just baseless rumors.
I guess we'll never know for sure unless we gather them all. But
What is it?
I think something good will happen once they're all together.
Why do you say that?
Well, because we found this doll, you shared some of your past with us. That makes me kinda happy. So I think we should get the other three, so more happy stuff happens.
Hard to argue with you there.
Yay. Got one dolly. More dollies are needed.
Scout ship.
Yep. Oh, I love this game. This game's been just warming my heart. A really nice game. Oh, wait. I totally forgot this chest. 3,800. Dolly. Oh. Yeah, we are... I think we're at a point now where we pretty much have all the party members. And we are just now doing our best to wrap up by visiting as many ruins as possible. Like the Black Nordal. I think I'm blocked from that area. So let's go to the right. Correct. Correct. Ruins to the right. But yeah, big ruin. Like, holy moly. So many enemies everywhere. I could kick their arse easily. So I'm just running past them, to be honest. Because they could kick rocks. Ready? It's this way. 2 areas with question marks. Let's go fully commit to this and see where we go. We can't go through here. We'll come back here later. Note to self, never come back here again until you can come back here again. And now we go down. Holy. So how many copies of Lawrence did you get? Also, today was when it was an HSR. It was an HSR banner as well. So they dropped a new version of Blade. If you remember Blade from Honkai Star Rail, there's a new Blade that the people get to pull for. I skipped. But yeah. There we go. Progress.
How's Medusa been acting? She's calm. It looks like letting her in on the truth worked as well as we thought it might.
Good. Maybe she'll be easier to control now.
You heard that?
Halt! Who are you?
Fight time. We're not your friends. Damn. Damn. I have no orbs.
It was a close one.
Ooh.
So, Medusa really is here.
But what's this about the truth and controlling her?
Yup. What's that about? Silver box. Force ring. 329. We could wait. I need to find. Like empty torches. There we go. Yup. So that's 1 and a 2 and a 3. 3. There it is. It tried to sneak past me, the little bugger. It was all we needed. He really tried to get me. As I come back here, man, I'm your biggest fan. Shut up. I hate you. Blue sky do. We can too. Blade more like blech. Oh, you never liked Blade? True. Yeah, Blade, definitely was Blade. He would work with my characters. What do you mean, true? You just blech him. You like blech. I am in agreement. This is called I concur, milady. All right, let's go. I was joking around. You were like, well, actually, I like Blade. So how dare you shit on Blade? Nah, he's cool to you. I think Blade needs to kick rocks. Nah, so his character, I just feel like I never cared for his character. I thought he looked cool, but I never cared to play him, you know? Does it make sense? I just never cared to play him. So when I saw he finally had like a new updated version of him that was stronger, I was like, that's great. But I'm ignoring. And the funny thing, it looks like most of the people that pulled on his banner didn't care to pull for him, but they pulled for the rerun characters. So I was right. I was like, ha, look at this. You guys are more invested in his the other reran characters and not so much him. So, I'm correct. There's big rocks. Wait, big rocks? What big rocks? Wait, what are we hearing? I'm scared. He said big rocks. So anyways, what does that Lorenz character do? Open says I. What kind of archetype does that character do? Or have, rather? She imprints incantation cards. Straight out. What does that mean? Imprints. Straight up. What does that mean? I know what straight up and straight out mean, and normally, but what does imprinting a card mean for the opponent on the battlefield? Like spells, I guess. Oh, we found the other area. She's a Therian. We found it, chat. Yay.
Charm, eh, kid?
Yeah.
You're free, lady.
You're Medusa?
I am. And who might you be?
Look, it's Black Swan.
We're like you. We carry grudges against the Abbey. And Shepherd Artorias.
Oh.
It's gonna be okay. We came to get you out of here, Medusa.
There's no escape.
What?
Please, don't give up. I can... No, you don't understand. There's no escape for you. If you dare sully Shepherd Artorias' ideals and the light the Abbey shines upon the world, I will kill you all!
What the fudge? We're here to help you, dummy. You're so dumb. It wasn't gonna be that easy. She better throw more enemies than that. That was trash. Next.
They just keep coming.
There's no end to these guys.
That snake woman keeps summoning them. If we don't go after her directly, there'll be no end to it.
Your left hand. Don't tell me you're the Calamity.
Oh, I'm the Calamity?
Why are you doing this, Medusa? Why fight for the Abbey after they forced you to become a Therian?
They didn't. I became one of my own free will.
Yikes, look at her.
But your daughter,
slain at an exorcist's hands! You must hate the Abbey for that, don't you?
Oh, I feel hate. Toward a world where demons spawn from the people's malevolence.
You know about malevolence?
The exorcist told me the truth. Diana turned into a demon because of the malevolence she radiated. I knew what I had to do. Become a Therian, and devour malevolence so that such a tragedy would never repeat itself. It matters not what dreadful form my body may take. I will revive Enominat and change this wretched world!
Oh no. There's her true form.
If that's how it is, fine. We'll take you by force.
Let's get her, chat.
Looks like you're gonna be put on ice.
Let me make sure the friends are safe. Yeah, let's get these bums out of here. Let's get rid of these guys first. All right. You better go find some friends to summon. Stupid dummy head. Called back up. Oh my god, chat. Ah! That turned me into a rock. Help!
Looks like you're gonna be put on ice. Looks like you're gonna be put on ice. Looks like you're gonna be put on ice.
Not again. Dizzy. Ow! Wait, where's Lofty? Got him.
It's over. Curse you, Lord of Calamity. Lord of Calamity.
Damn, that's my new name, chat.
That's the name of the demon lord who will bring about the age of chaos. The unrepentant embodiment of malevolence, whose blind pursuit of self-gratification will rain destruction upon the world. The irredeemable, uncontrollable personification of human sins. An evil like you. Demon, Therian, Lord of Calamity. Call me whatever you like.
Damn.
But if I'm the supposed Lord of Demons, then you're just a minion to be used as I please. Nothing more.
Damn.
No, I refuse. What happened to my Diana was my fault. That's why I will fight you until my dying breath.
Stop!
Don't get in my way!
No! Enough mothers have died. I won't let you join them.
Oof.
Eleanor and Kamawana, they both lost their mothers too. It's a terrible thing.
Kamawana?
A little girl that the Abbey forcefully made into a Therian. Her mother tried to save her, but she failed. All she could do was to offer her own life to fill her child's empty stomach.
Yep.
Kamawana's been crying ever since. She misses her mother.
You could be Kamawano's mom, dude.
If you die here, I can only imagine how sad that would make your Diana.
Diana?
See? See? See?
You don't need me anymore, Mom. I get it. You love this new dad more than your own daughter!
Oof!
No, honey. I did it for you. But you really thought I stopped loving you. And the malevolence made you into a demon. It's all my fault. I'm so sorry. Forgive me, Diana.
Medusa.
She'll be all right. She's just unconscious.
Damn.
Let's grab her and haul her back.
I'll place her under a binding art, just in case.
Gotta hand it to the Abbey. Very resourceful, taking advantage of Medusa's regrets.
Wave after wave. How you doing?
Bravely Violet is first class for 30 months. Yeet you much love for the homie. Red heart emoji. Red heart emoji. Red heart emoji.
Red heart emoji. Thank you so much. I appreciate your waves for the 30 months in a row. How you doing?
There's no telling what'll happen to Helives once we take Medusa out of here.
True.
And yet I'm doing exactly that. All on account of my own hang-ups.
Mm-hmm.
Even crushing Medusa's honest resolve.
Mm-hmm.
According to reason, malevolence is the fault of the individual. You assume no responsibility or guilt for what happens
Exactly.
I refuse to turn a blind eye to the consequences of my actions. I chose this path to seek the truth, not to deny it.
Damn, fight, fight. She's crying.
To betray reason, then that is the very least I should do.
You're too much, you know that? You and Medusa both. Quit overthinking things. Just blame all the suffering on the Lord of Calamity. Makes life easier.
Damn.
Velvet,
Damn.
I'm not trying to cheer you up. I'm just saying it doesn't bother me. Whatever's coming, I can handle it.
Damn. The Lord of Calamity, chat. Shit. That's her new name, huh? The Lord of Calamity. She said, I don't give a crap, man. Y'all can call me the Lord of Calamity. It is what it is. You think that's gonna stop me? Hell no. I got things to do. Damn. Who doesn't give a quack? Hey, man. Best of luck on your run, man. Just remember, too, those runs are very easy, so you don't really need that much focus to be quite fair, you know? Those are free last I checked, so. You good. I'm good, senora. I'm just grinding ranked on the league. He said you're right. Never forgetty. Ripping spaghetti. So everybody's grinding in their games. I love that. Feel free to hang out, have your boy in the background, just jamming out to some Berseria. Color said, honey, this dig game is just too good. Sorry. I didn't read that part. OD. That's actually what she said to her daughter. You like him more than you like your own daughter. Honey, anyways, see you in the morning. Walk of shame. Mom, where were you? Go to school. Crazy. Jamming out. As the stream said, yep, grinding into you while having you in the background, D. Hey, appreciate that, man. Nah, man, I'm vibing. I've been so immersed, chat. Let me tell you something. This game is nice. I hope I could go through this room because before, shut up. Before they did not allow me to pass. Still can't go. Are they all exorcists? Some of them look like merchants. There's a town past these ruins. It was probably them. Say it again. No need for us to approach and cause trouble for ourselves. Sure, I guess. Then I guess I'll open up this. Oh my god. Bam. Let's charge. Let's do it. That's one. Where are you aiming? Two. Into heaven. That was a really bad attack, that. Oh wait, don't die. Perfect. Whenever you end with the Mystic Arts, you get more rewards.
Did you think you could escape me?
Bonus CXP. Bonus. I can't even speak English. We're gonna run across here. Oh. For gamers, we react. Alrighty. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna grab that little cat box. It's like 325 of those little souls that we have to collect. I don't know what they call them. They look like souls, like Poes from The Legend of Zelda. Got it. You're free. Bye-bye, buddy. I think I'm missing like 2 more. And that was expensive. I also think I could just like teleport out of this. Yep. Defeat the demon. Search for the unicorn horn. Like the black Nordal. Wait, what does the map say? Oh, I see a black exclamation point. That usually means... Wait, actually, before I even head down there, let me activate this. Check the entire map. Sometimes there'll be hidden stuff. Nah, we're good. We're good. Hey, what up, Dan Ra? He said that draw distance, though, man. Yes, Sirski. He said, oh, God. Hey, Lock Fan, how you been, man? I haven't seen the Brody in a while. I was like, Lock Fan's one of the biggest fans of variety games. I haven't seen him. I was like, man, he probably misses all the gacha games, man. He probably was like, I'm trying to see some pulls.
I was thinking the exact
You know what I'm saying? Some swiping, even though you don't swipe.
It's always a
Just kidding, by the way. How you doing?
I'm glad you stepped in and stopped her. Thanks.
You're amazing, Lafayette, for that. That was great.
That Eleanor. I swear, she feels way more responsibility for everything than she needs to.
She does.
You think we need to worry? What if she pushes too far and erupts with malevolence?
She can, Chad.
Malevolence is born out of many things. A prideful ego, the self-righteousness that turns a blind eye to one's inner contradictions. Eleanor is different. She's mindful of
Is
her
it
ego
funny guy?
and strives to confront her inconsistencies of character.
She has a purity of heart that won't be tainted by the emotions that create malevolence. No other quality is as essential for an exorcist.
So she's probably
Arad.
okay?
For now, at least. But human hearts can be fickle things. Who knows what the future holds?
I doubt you got anything to worry about. For most exorcists,
Arad
purity is
Bradford?
a construct of the Abbey's teachings. But Eleanor, she's the real deal.
She's not your average exorcist, I'll give you that.
Purity is handy for any exorcist. But more than that, it's a rare and precious temperament for living. Everybody's got an ego and certain internal contradictions to some degree. Facing one's own ugliness
I
in
kicked
an
him.
honest manner
Get
is
the hell out of here, Terad.
To be a normal human is to live carrying malevolence. It's just how much you let it control you that varies.
I guess malevolence might just be a fact of life, huh? But Artorias can't accept that.
He can't. That is so true. He thought he could just rid the world of malevolence by sacrificing Laffy. Oh dear, you're so close. So close and yet so far. Also, are you going for a Lacrimosa by any chance, Azu? An avalanche has blocked the road, still can't go through here. Oh, you can't go there at all. And Dan, how's Dan doing? What was Dan's day like? Was he playing some Forza? I think I might skip. I prefer chaos. Oh, shoot, base. A men puller, chat. Hey, I respect it. I respect it. He said, I want my boy Kakashi. Kakashi Sensei, as Naruto would say. Man. Avalanche. I guess I can't go there now. So where do we go next? Return to Titania? Oh, we're going all the way back? Man. Oh, we're right here. Here we go. What's going on? Are the streets empty?
Well, I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Let's slip through town and head for Titania before that changes.
Somebody's gonna find us, chat. Watch. It's not gonna be that easy. Oh, we left! Base. Back to home base, y'all.
So this is your secret hideout. Once I get free, you won't stand a chance. You all had better sleep with one eye open.
Bruh.
Look how worried I am.
Got him.
Welcome back!
Aw.
That's Kamoana.
She's the same age as Diana. Did the Abbey really turn someone so young into a Therian?
Yes, you stoop. Oh, shoot, she ran. You felt bad, man. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Motherly instinct's gonna... There it is.
Medissa, please, would you be able to talk to her?
Is this a trick?
Kamoana may be a Therian, but deep down, she's still a normal little girl who misses her mother.
Yeah.
I can't do anything to console her, no matter what I try. But if it were you...
See? Look at that. Go, be a mom!
You okay?
Yeah, Magilu's sad too.
You can call me Medissa, all right? Do I scare you, honey?
A little, but not as much as Velvet and Dial.
Damn, that's so deep. That's so...
But don't you think I'm scary?
Don't do that.
I had a bad dream earlier. My mommy said I looked scary and that she didn't want me anymore.
Oh.
She would never. Your mother would never think that about her daughter.
But how do you know?
Because I'm a mother too.
Damn. Damn.
Mothers always love their children, no matter what. No matter if we die. No matter how the world changes.
Damn. I'm not crying, you're crying.
There's nobody who loves you more in the world than...
Oh.
It's okay. You don't have to cry.
Damn. This game is nice, man. Crazy.
I hope Kamoana and Medissa won't have to feel so lonely anymore.
Yeah. Trying to stop the waterworks gets old fast.
Listen, if it's not too personal, was your mother,
She's dead. I lost her when I was even younger than you.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that.
He was like, well.
It's fine. It just means we've got things in common. So no feeling sad and alone, okay?
Oh no, I'm fine. I don't feel lonely or anything, I swear.
What's gotten into you? You're so strange sometimes.
No, I'm not.
Eleanor, I'll have you watch over Kamoana and Medusa.
Yes, of course. I'd be honored. Thank you.
Are exorcists supposed to be so polite to a grand poobah of calamity or whatever?
Sure, why not? Besides, the Demon Lord ought to not trouble herself over such trivialities.
True.
Velvet, Grimoire's calling for you. She says to bring Laphicet and meet her at the observation tower.
Got it.
We better get going then.
Yeah. Well, I'm happy to see those two bonded. Where do I go?
Scout ship.
Scout ship sail. Save. Where do I go? Outer path. Huh? I don't think I could even teleport there if I wanted to. We'll just run.
Hey, do you all have mothers?
Where'd that question
Random.
Well, after hearing that Velvet, Kamoana, and Eleanor all lost their parents,
Yeah.
I just got curious.
My mother was a strict, frightening woman, but she died a long time ago.
I see.
I have no parents either. But the wicked witch who took me in said I was born from a peach that floated down the river.
Coming from you, I'd almost believe that.
And you, Eisen?
We Malakim are formed from untainted mana. Sometimes humans are reborn as Malakim, but they retain no memory of their previous lives. In other words, we don't have blood relations like humans do.
I see. By the time I was aware of anything around me, I was already tethered and being called number 2. I suppose having no mother means I don't have any memories before that. I told Medusa that losing a mother is painful, but I can't know how painful it is.
Go easy on him, Eisen. He's just a kid.
I'm just telling it like it is. But listen to me, Laphicet. You can share deep connections with other people, even if you don't have a biological family. Malakim too can form precious bonds, true friendships, even family.
That's right. Your words wouldn't have stopped Medusa if they weren't true in your heart.
Exactly.
You really think so?
I'm sure of it.
It's far better than being a witch born from a peach.
Nonsense! There's no nobler way to be born! I have an everlasting friendship with a dog, a monkey, a pheasant, and Bienfu.
I hope he's right.
Haha. He just felt like he totally disregarded what Magilu had to say. He's just happy to be here. Yep, I gotta get used to this. So go here. Cut a right. Grab this bad boy. I think I went the wrong way. We'll see what Grimoire has to say. Third basement we have to hit up. Almost there. Wait, I need help again because your boy be getting lost. I thought I literally got that chest. It's like $275 cost. I didn't get it yet, but it's fine. We're going down again. La-di-da. Okay. Sweet. Ladder? horses. Front docks, back docks. It should let me teleport there. Hopefully me choosing the back docks means I get to my destination a bit sooner. Oh, this respawned. The game did say those respawn though. So no better time than the present. Like the Black Nordal. Whoa, is it there? Time to go on a search. All right, what does this say? North Watchtower. Perfect.
You said that Malachim can have familial ties, but what makes you and your sister siblings if you're not related by blood?
Well, a very long time ago, I was born into this world from an Earth Pulse point up on a sacred mountain. I remained in that place for a long while, and then one day, she was born from the very same Earth Pulse point. Before we knew it, we had wound up living together under the same roof.
Are two Malachim always siblings if they come from the same Earth Pulse point?
No. The other Malachim were born there, but I never felt like they were my family. But something, I don't know what, was different with her. If she was sad, I'd feel sad. And if I was happy, she'd be happy too. She can be abrasive.
Yeah.
But when she smiles, it's like nothing else.
Aww.
I swore to myself that whatever happened, I would protect her. I made a pendant from a stone on that sacred mountain and gave it to her as a lucky charm. Of course, she just wears it as a necklace.
And your pendant? Did she give that to you?
She had the same idea I had.
Aww.
She made the pendant herself and gave it to me as a good luck charm. Without either of us having mentioned a word of it beforehand, we each gave each other pendants in the same shape on the very same day. That's when I really knew that what I had felt all along was true. We were brother and sister.
Yep.
Is that her in the picture?
Yeah. It's a self-portrait she drew for me on the day I left home.
Did you draw her a picture of yourself?
No. I don't exactly have an artistic side.
Well, I'm sure that if you looked inside her pendant, you'd find a portrait of the person who matters most to her.
True.
I hope so.
Yeah, and it would be nice if it was you.
That wasn't nice, by the way. That was effed up. Magilu. Be nice. Alright, the fact that it triggered a conversation here leads me to believe that we'll see. Yes.
Ah, there you two are.
Took a minute.
Hi, teacher. Have you made progress deciphering the book?
I have indeed. It turns out there was a second counting song. I've already transcribed it. Would you read it aloud for us, child?
Okay. When the 8 malevolences overflow, in the culmination of mankind's despair, Enominat will bring an end to all peoples and restore them to time immemorial.
Yikes.
4 Empyreans shall wield a wrathful sword and cleave the great devourer, 2 asunder to sleep beneath the earth, as scarlet moonlight illuminates the evil. The nameless Empyrean hath one heart. The nameless Empyrean hath one body.
Yike.
Oh, yet more delightful material to keep us awake at night.
If I'm understanding this right, It's discussing the specific nature of Inominat? That's what I believe, yes. When the 8 malevolences overflow in the culmination of mankind's despair, Inominat will bring an end to all peoples.
So, when the world is at peak malevolence, Inominat will use that power to bring an end to all. Is that it?
He's going to wipe out all of humanity?
Is that what the Abbey is after? Is that why they've been trying to bring back Inominat?
No, Artorias is not that kind of man. His 2 primary ideals are the many over one, and the restoration of order through will and reason. He sacrificed Laufey to protect this world, not to eradicate it.
You mean that's who he is as far as you know, yeah? People change, Velvet. Perhaps the shepherd gave up hope. Maybe he lost faith in mankind. Fools prone to sin, endlessly generating malevolence.
He's not like that. If that's all true, then what point was there in Laufey's death?
Is there anything else in that book?
Yes and no. This copy itself is incomplete. There ought to be further pages, but they're missing. For now, I've done all I can.
There must be an original somewhere, right?
Without it, I doubt the Abbey would be plotting Inominat's revival. We can be sure they have complete understanding of their Empyrean's nature.
But this was the only copy in the royal villa. If the original is out there, who knows where it could be?
It's getting pretty late. Why don't we call it a day?
Yeah, let's get some rest.
Yeah. All right, we're back. Ready for action. Wait a second, there's still something I wanted to find. South Watchtower. Oh, it's okay, it's very easy to get there. Beautiful music. Oh, who's crying?
Grimoire always looks like she never wants to do any work, but despite all her grumbling, when she starts a job, she gets it done, and quickly too. She's frank, but she still takes care not to say anything to hurt anyone's feelings. I have to say, I like that in a woman. It's charming.
Well, sorry if I'm inconsiderate and charmless then.
I didn't mean it like that. You're all still so young and have led different lives. Can't fault you for being you.
Well, if you're saying we lack a certain air of maturity, I might not disagree.
That's for sure. It's true Lord Artorias has scolded my lack of composure at times.
Although I do get the impression that Grimoire has been dependable like that since she was young.
And it's a good impression at that. Old Grim's been that way since the day she was born. I hate to admit it, but her combination of insightful words and deadpan expression has charmed the hearts of many a Moloch. At her peak, she had a fan club 8,848 members strong, and her dinner shows would sell out the day the tickets went on sale. Molochim came by the droves to doze off listening to her live readings of ancient books.
Wow! I had no idea she was so popular.
Yeah, she's even a regular feature in Who's Who Among Norman.
Now that I think about it, I could see how a person could interpret her lethargy as patience, and her vague dispassion as maturity and poise. Compared to her, I'm just...
Were you just trying to imitate her?
No, I didn't mean to.
Whether you meant to or not, that kind of felt like her just now. I can see it in you, waiting to be awakened. That sophisticated charm.
Me? Sophisticated and charming? I don't know.
Try talking like her. You know how she lets her sentences trail off. This is your make or break moment here.
All right. I think I know what you mean. Here goes nothing. Oh. What do you think Laufey said? Do I sound like her?
It feels a little off, but you're definitely doing it, I think.
Aw, you don't have to grow up, Madame Eleanor. You're cute just the way you are.
You stay out of this, Bienfu!
Damn. Or Bien. Oh. South Watchtower is right here. Wonder what item's missing for me here.
It's all thanks to you that construction of our hideout is proceeding so smoothly.
Yeah, yada yada.
About that retractable ventilation shutter. Please, let me make a new one.
What? Why? We already installed it and it works just fine.
It's the hinges. When they move, it makes this unbearable squeak. I can hear it every time the wind blows.
Oh, come on, that's nothing. Besides, anything we install is going to rust up once the sea breeze gets to it. More importantly, I'd love it if you made us a nice big pot and a frying pan too.
Not happening. I can't focus with that incessant squeaking.
Damn.
I can't work under these conditions.
Rip.
Fine. You can make a new shutter, but make us a pot and pan while you're at it.
Can I also fix that autonomous hunter-killer anti-personnel spinning blade engine I made the other day?
That too? But you said you were satisfied with how it turned out.
I was at first, but when I thought about it, I realized I forgot to install an off switch. So, can I fix it?
God, yes! Fix it before it kills us all!
Jesus.
Great. Okay. Shutter first, then...
Spinning death machine first!
Jesus. Well, that just happened. Man's body and soul may vanish, but he lives on through his craft. It's one of the wonders of life, even for me. You're a weird one. You're a weird one, Kurogane. There's the way you look, of course. What's on the inside is, well, since you're all, I guess, technically you've got nothing inside of you, but I mean, like, who you are as a person, except you're not a person either. You're a demon. I'm getting all twisted up.
Hey, Laviset! Medessa let me sleep in her bed last night. She's warm for a snake lady.
That's great.
She's gonna help me take a bath now. You should come join us too.
What? I couldn't.
It's okay. I don't mind at all.
Hey, Kamoana. Did you know? Dial started to grow a brand new tail.
Wow, really? I want to see.
He's up at the observation tower.
Let's go see. Medessa, you too.
All right. But don't run, or you'll trip.
There's a new mom. Good save.
Thanks, Eleanor. I appreciate
Base
it.
to Eleanor.
Having some girl trouble, my little Malik?
I'm just glad Kamawana and Medissa are starting to feel better.
Yeah, they both still have a long way to go, but it's such a relief to see them smiling.
We've got bigger things to worry about. Hurry up and locate the next Earth Pulse point.
Right. Okay.
Must you always be so blunt, Velvet?
I must, in fact. We're up against the Abbey here, and sooner or later they'll find this place.
That's true, but still.
Do we go find another hideout?
No, we'll keep on the offensive. We'll capture the remaining Therians before the Abbey finds us.
As a swordsman, I can respect that mindset.
I'm not so sure we could hold this place anyway.
We've got no obligation to.
I found another Earth Pulse point. It's in the eastern part of Eastgand, I think.
But that's... All right. We're headed for Eastgand.
Then our first stop should be Port Taliesin.
Uh-oh. Are we going home?
Not that I really care, but who ended up winning the fishing competition when we were trying to catch a Therian?
Man, that was a while ago. I lost because I came away with nothing.
Gand.
No, it was a draw. As I'm sure everyone remembers, all I fished up were octopus demons. We were competing over who would catch the Therian. Demons didn't count, so my score was 0-2.
No, the loss is mine, and I'm not giving it to you.
Uh-oh.
That's not just something you can up and decide like that. In fact, by fishing up those octopus demons, I put everyone in danger. That should count for negative points. I lost.
You lost.
Who cares? It was all in fun.
I care. Every competition must have a winner and a loser, no matter what.
Bro.
That's just how I see it.
Yeah, I'm with Eisen on this one. It doesn't do anyone any good to make the final results murky.
I can't believe I'm going to do this. Eisen, your curse would mean that the odds were stacked against you from the start. That doesn't make for a fair competition, does it?
Yeah, she's got a good point. We'll just have to settle the score some other way.
What can you guys do? Play cards? Chess? What?
Cards are a no-go for me. I'll just end up drawing jokers.
And I can play shogi, but I don't know chess.
Then
Shogi.
what about arm wrestling? Would that work?
Whoa, whoa! Having a demon and a Moloch clasp hands is just asking for trouble with malevolence.
You're both adults, so why not a drinking contest?
That's it. If we have a drinking contest, we'll be able to compete on an even playing field.
Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with that. I'll have the crew bring out the drinks.
Brown Bandit.
Well, that's one way of resolving it, I suppose.
Whatever gets it done. I'm not gonna complain.
If you guys are gonna have a drinking contest, you're gonna need some tasty snacks to go with all that alcohol, right?
Definitely. Let's go out and fish us some snacks.
Yeah, let's take out the little boat.
A bear.
We can even pick up where we left off our fishing competition.
Didn't we just figure out he can't really fish?
We were just about to finally resolve this mess. Why'd you have to go and stick your nose into it?
What? Why are you yelling at me? I didn't
Poor
do
guy.
anything wrong.
Now he's gonna go quiet.
When mankind's despair reaches its pinnacle, Innominat shall reach out and bring an end to all.
So that song bothers you too?
No matter how many times I read it, I don't see any good in it.
Understanding that ancient tongue is difficult, right? Perhaps there's another interpretation? Maybe the end to all
First
actually
time.
means an end to all human suffering, for example.
That is a possibility. But we're far too lacking in material to know anything for sure.
I don't replay games
We need the other
unless
half of that book, or some
rare
other text on
exceptions.
Innominat.
We don't have the time to search for it. Wouldn't even know where to start looking.
And don't forget that that book is just a copy. Whoever transcribed it might have made an error, too.
That's an unexpectedly sharp insight coming from you.
I'm an expert at errors. When Miss Magilu made me copy magic tomes
Nope.
for her, I did it pretty half-heartedly.
Didn't that cause a lot of problems?
Well, when she tried to cast a spell from one of the tomes, the spell exploded in her face. It's really her own fault, though. She told me to copy 100 books in 3 days! That's impossible!
Oh, how cruel!
Cruel is right! That witch is a real devil, I tell you! A slave driver!
What you talk about?
Yanfu, let's go somewhere a little more private, shall we?
Miss Magilu!
Hush now. There's no need to worry. I'll make it a half-hearted punishment.
I'm dead. But yeah, sorry. I always pause my yap in between the cutscenes. But yeah, I really like the music. I like the characters. A very unique cast, honestly. Not like any previous JRPGs that I've ever played. And yeah, I think it's the visuals are cool. The music's dope. The story's cool as well. Very much. Yeah, I actually find the game fun. Very, very unique.
Get this. I was out fishing the other day.
Oh, yeah.
When before I knew it, I'd wound up near a Class 4 island.
Incredibly.
Once I realized what was happening, I tried to turn the ship around, but then it got dark all around me.
Uh-oh.
Was it a sudden storm?
I wish. It was this great monstrous bird. Damn thing had wings big enough to cover up the whole blasted sky.
That sounds like a bit of a stretch to me.
You think I'm lying? Then check it out for yourself. You just might not make it back alive.
Interesting.
A huge bird.
Add that to the list. Okay, Class 4. But yeah, I really, really, really do appreciate how unique the cast is, you know, just overall in comparison to a lot of JRPGs I've played. Wait, did I miss a flower? I mean, a plant. Maybe it respawned. I would like to check that out. But anyways, oh shoot, there's another thing I missed back in there. Good. All right, before I leave. But anyway, yeah. I was gonna say the way all the party members interact with each other is incredibly unique, and the fact that everybody has like a vastly different background than the other. You know, nobody has the same story to tell. Everybody has a unique backstory. It's not just like, oh, this, you know, you come upon this game where this person immediately has the power of the gods, right? And or he's an amnesiac, or, you know, whatever, right? Like he's the chosen one, you know, the same old story that we come across in a lot of JRPGs, which I do love JRPGs, but I do see that a lot, right? But here it's different. This girl straight up just saw her brother get killed in front of her and wants revenge. And as she tries to get revenge, she starts to unravel the truth behind the quote-unquote demon blight that we thought was taking over the land, when it wasn't demon blight to begin with. It's just malevolence that takes over humans when they go through really negative emotions, which then puts into perspective, if that's the case, what was the true reason that Lord Arturius sacrificed my brother? Was it a nefarious, like underhanded way for him to gain some sort of like rank or authority above all the other exorcists so that he can be worshipped at the cost of Velvet's own brother? You know, just a lot of questions are running through my mind, and I think it's really, really dope when you put into perspective all the things that I've learned about the game. Also seeing all the different characters. They're all different in many ways. Nobody's the same. They're all their own very different person with different backgrounds, right? They're more than just a person that looks different design-wise, even down to their personalities and their upbringing, background, etc., just interests. Everything is so distinct about each and every different character that even your least favorite character can still be appreciated for what they bring to the party, right? There's a lot of varied flavors amongst the cast, and I think that's really important. But yeah, what up, Lock fan? You said you also love JRPGs. It used to be one of your favorite genre of games, and that's awesome. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna quickly warm up a cup of bellflower tea. Let me just toss it in. I'm just gonna grab it. It's really good for my talking voice. I've learned this from other esports commentators in the past. It's one of the ways that we are able to speak for long periods of time. But yeah, I'll be right back with you. All right. And we're back. Thank you for your amazing patience, everybody. I am back. You said imagine a Diablo gacha game. You said Loki would play. It already exists. It's called Diablo Immortal. You heard about it from Final Fantasy XIV. What does Final Fantasy XIV free mean? Isn't it just Square Enix? Let me research this. Yes, Diablo Immortal relies heavily on gacha mechanics. Apparently, the game is not end of servicing either. But it definitely did not do well over here. Diablo Immortal generated $404 million in lifetime mobile revenue. Its biggest year was 2022, where the revenue was 160.8. 2025, 58.1. Not bad, but slowing down. To be fair, all gacha is free to play to start. It's your call if you actually want to pull out your credit card, you know. It's what's the word? Yeah, it's on you, right? It's not like voluntary. Voluntary is the word.
Hey, do you think Dial sheds his
Diablo
skin
games?
like other reptiles?
Never.
I don't know. On the outside, he looks like an Emir monitor lizard, but he used to be a human and is a demon now.
Forced to play.
So I kind of doubt it.
Ow! My ears are burning red hot right now. Were you guys talking about me?
Yeah, we were. So, Dial, do you ever shed your skin? I'm really curious. Tell me.
That's a little rude to just ask someone, don't you think?
You do, don't you? I mean, you are a lizard.
Bruh.
No, I don't.
Aww. I think you'd be way cooler if you did. Well, he's regrown his tail before. Oh yeah, that's right. Lizards can regrow their tails. That must mean you really do shed, right?
No, those are two totally different things. Although, I did get a bad enough sunburn yesterday that my skin started to peel. Maybe that counts.
Anyways. But yeah, I never played a Diablo game in my life. I don't hate it or anything. I just never I never found myself drawn to the IP like that. I did get invited to I remember like years back. Auto path. Well, the other path is that way. Here. GM! What was he playing today, man? Yo, I appreciate it, man. Welcome, Raiders. How's it going? Big shout out to GM pulling up. Let me see. GM was playing Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, a fantastic game that got wonderful awards, many awards actually, at the, give me a second. Was it Joystick Awards? Not DICE, but I think it got recognized at a lot of awards after the fact that the Game Awards in 2025 didn't get a chance to really acknowledge it because Indiana Jones released like too late, right? But welcome everybody. Thank you so much for dropping in. My name is Duan. I love to play action games, RPGs, and adventure games. I still have a place in my heart for fighting games and many other games of different variety, but I definitely have always been, since my youth, a big fan of action, adventure, and RPG games. I actually found myself liking fighting games for the first time when it came to Soul Calibur 2, interestingly enough. And then after Soul Calibur 2, I felt like Melee was definitely one of my like big draws to fighting games. And from Melee to Brawl, from Brawl to Blaze Blue, Tekken 5 Dark Resurrection, Street Fighter 4, Marvel vs. Capcom 3 to Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3, then Smash 4, and etc. But yeah, absolutely love fighting games. I forgot to squeeze in Guilty Gear Accent Core plus Reload after Brawl. Literally after Brawl, I remember I went on a big soul search because I loved Brawl for the first year and a half. Then I started to grow weary of it, and that's when I started looking for a plethora of different fighting games to give me the same itch that Melee had. But yeah, yes, Killick, absolutely. I was a Killick main. Facts.
But it'd make a great hideout. If I'm gonna be left,
that's your favorite game? It's a good ass game.
Turn it into the best hideout ever.
Indiana Jones is fire. One of these days I'll get a chance to spin it too. Deej! Everybody's dropping in. How y'all doing?
Keeping Kamoana company.
And welcome, Kamals. Thank you for dropping in too. You're playing it on Switch too. Sold a lot because it's a real game. Keycard.
But those are just odd jobs anyone could do. You're a navigator.
Fire.
Isn't that a waste of your time?
Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it, brother.
These are important tasks. Someone's gotta do it.
And I hope you've had a good stream.
But is there anyone besides me that could
how are you feeling? Oh, before you go to bed, GM. Kunimitsu.
Since I lost my tail, my
run it by me. Kunimitsu. Good. Mid. Like, is she like top 5, top 10 material? Yeah, I heard Nakatsu left Namco.
No, that's not it at all.
Deeds just finished a new Anomaly. How about the story? Did you pull? The only people that pulled for characters today when Honkai Star Rail came off of the maintenance were Czar and who else? Jambuds. Jambuds apparently. Tell me why Jambuds was like, all right, D1, so I'm going for a Yao Guang. Should I go for an E1 or her SIG? I was like, come on, man, just read her SIG. It gives you speed. It gives you energy. What? Like, look at the buffs. Look at the crit rate and the crit damage buffs. Look at the energy recharge. Look at the speed. You really gonna, which one should I go for, D? I was like, come on, man. Yeah, I'm saving for the Fate banner too. She's top tier, bet. Yeah, bro. So how do you feel about Nakatsu leaving? I'll be honest with you guys. If you guys don't know what happened, basically there was a guy named Harada, right? Everybody knew Harada when it came to Tekken. He was like one of the big faces for Tekken. He's left recently. Now he's joined SNK to form SNK Versus. And while that's happening, he left Tekken in the hands of Nakatsu. And also there's this guy named Michael Murray who's there. But Nakatsu was like a big deal. Nakatsu just announced after like, what, 20 years at Bandai Namco that he's leaving. So who the hell is going to head Tekken now? Michael Murray? Like, what's going on here? Like, is everybody just jumping ship? Are they getting bought out? Is it the Esports World Cup money from Saudi Arabia? Like, what's happening? Am I OD? More at 11. Yeah. Anyway, Harada and the Tekken lead left, so I don't know. I think Tekken's gonna die, to be honest. Damn. So many peeps saying that. I think Arslan is down playing again. Also saying Arslan is down. What does down mean? Down as in like he's not happy? Like he's like sad? Also, what up, Quag? Yago on Z1's pretty good. Oh, yeah. But her SIG is very quality of life. Helps with the rotations and crit for the whole team. That's what I was saying. Bro, mad crazy stuff today. Diddy tape got leaked. Oh, all right. Well, I'm definitely not trying to see that. That's too much. I seen Twitter making jokes about the size of his member. And I was like, don't care. I think that is one thing that is incredibly funny, though, about social media. If they don't like somebody and then somehow they learn that they are the opposite of well endowed, they will definitely roast a man with a micro peen on social media. They'll be like, hey, we got to find something to shit on him with. And once they hear it's that, they're like, oh, it's over. That's just how it is, man. I don't make the rules, chat. I just see it all the time. I sit back and I'm like, history's about to repeat itself yet again. The game will get better with Nakatsu gone in your opinion, Kamals? OD. I thought you'd react to it, to be honest, on D1 Reacts. That is the last thing. I only like to cover video game related news. I don't like to touch that stuff. That's scary stuff right there. I'm staying away from that with yeah, that's a 10-foot pole, an infinitely long pole. We're staying away from any mention of that guy. That is just no bueno. Scary stuff. All right, let's see what we can do here. But yeah, man, big shout outs to whatchamacallit. I'm really happy to see that Indiana Jones is being well received. Did they just drop it on Switch too? Like, did you just like request it just now and things worked out? Because that's what I did with like Tales of Arise. Oh, it just dropped on Switch too. Bad. Good play, brother. Good play. D don't want to see the D. Why? Why would I have any investment? I'm sorry, guys, but not gay. But I'm an ally. So if there are people out there that are gay, hey man, trust, I support, but you know, not gay. But gay is okay. I have no issues with that. Why are you gay?
It's another ingredient for the Omega.
This guy.
A unicorn horn, huh?
I never played it. Is it 60 frames?
Whoa, careful with that.
Give me a second.
If anyone other than a maiden of pure heart touches a unicorn horn, it loses all its powers.
I wonder, Indiana Jones on Switch.
A maiden pure of heart.
Oh, it's locked in 30?
Nobody here fits that
Quack.
description.
I beg your
Okay.
pardon. Just what kind of woman do you think I am?
Well, when I think of a pure maiden, I think of a princess who's never lifted anything hevier
50
than a
Cent
pair
was
of
going ham on
shorts
it?
her whole life.
Damn.
Your view
Yeah, they
of
said it
women
looks
is
great
completely
because they have the
messed up.
DLSS upgrade.
There's something wrong with the black man's mind. There's something wrong with his mind.
Uh-oh.
But I'll defer to Velvet.
He's found the sound alert, chat.
Why don't you carry it?
Me? Are you sure that's okay?
That is the
Honestly,
church man right there on a Sunday.
But you're the one who wants to make this Omega elixir.
Monica.
If you can get the ingredients yourself,
Monica.
I don't see much point in keeping this up.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm dead.
Don't worry about it, kid. Magilou's just quoting some old wives' tale.
That was from me playing. I was playing Doki Doki Literature Club, and I got clipped out of context.
Aizen, you spoil sport. I totally had them on the hook.
Terrible.
At least we've established that Magilou wouldn't be able to hold a real unicorn's horn.
Well, for now, let's report our success to Videl.
Let's. All right, so we got the unicorn horn. Let's go. But yeah, so as far as the homies are concerned, with Meet Videl and Renit, I'll go back. Lobby and Temple. Laban Temple. Where the hell is the Laban Temple? Beats me. There's a box over there. Dude, what are you most excited for in the state of play? Wolverine, because I don't know what else is happening. I'm gonna keep it real. I have no idea. So, easiest thing to say is Wolverine.
Hey, Videl.
I'm hyped for it.
Found another one of the ingredients. Thanks. Have you figured out any of the remaining ones?
He said thanks.
Yeah, but only one of them. Are you okay? Are you feeling sick again?
Hell yeah, check that out. I'm hyped for it.
Else in the book.
I am
The Omega
hyped.
elixir was originally concocted as a way to cure the 12-year sickness.
The 12-year sickness?
12-year
Incurable
sickness.
disease. Every 12 days, you break out in a fever.
Huh?
Each fever is just a bit worse than the one before it. And when you turn 12, you die.
Whoa!
It's just like what Luffy had.
Videl, you're not saying...
My symptoms are an exact match. And well, my 12th birthday is coming up.
Videl, don't worry. I'll get you the other ingredients. We can make the Omega elixir together.
Oh no.
It's no use. There's no way you can get them all in time.
Oh, PS5.
And even if you did, I'm not sure I could actually make the Omega elixir.
We can do it. When there's a will, there's a way.
Easy for you to say. You're not the one who's sick here.
Yep.
You get to travel across the world. You get
Uh-oh,
to see
Videl
all
is
kinds of
upset.
incredible things.
Videl.
Just
Poor guy.
go. Leave me alone.
Ah.
I don't want to talk to anybody right now.
Damn. Poor guy, dude. He's going through it.
You don't have to feel so bad. It's okay.
Thanks, Eleanor. But Videl's right. I hadn't even considered his point of view.
But you were just trying to be nice.
Well, even if he doesn't want me to interfere with him, I still want to make that Omega elixir. He's a friend, and he's in pain. I want to help him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're right.
Good friend,
I'll
chat.
help you out too.
Good friend.
Keep basking in them sunshine and rainbows, kids. But as far as anyone knows, there's not one case in all of recorded history of anyone who has it surviving.
How does it progress?
It's incredibly rare, only caught by children. Nobody knows how they get it. Some people think they're born with it.
Crazy.
Might even be a curse. Symptoms are certainly weird enough.
A fever every 12 days, just like Luffy. Did he have the 12-year sickness?
He probably had that too.
Did Artorias know that when he decided to sacrifice Luffy? Was there never any hope to save him at all? Was he doomed to die at age 12? That's too much.
Damn. 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 Poor lady. Poor lady. Oh, man. See, she's carrying that, man. Man trolled. I don't even know who you're talking about, and I have no interest to. That's such a troll comment. So you're a big Tales fan? I like RPGs. I like RPGs. Tales, I've beaten Tales, the Tales games that I've played is, well, I'll be honest though, the days that I played Zillia, I spent more hours on. Some of the days that I played Tales of Berseria were split. Some were shorter streams, not as long. that like on Friday I had like a 2 to 3 hour stream, right? So I barely clocked in on day 5, and like, yeah, there's just been a lot of stuff that's just popping off here and there, whether it's like updates for gacha games or streams or whatever. Like there's just a lot of, June is a busy month for video games all around, and then July is gonna get crazy too. Not even just video games, but just video game events, right? Video game related events. Like I'm gonna be popping out of the house a lot because of the gaming events that are gonna be popping off. So I'm stoked. All right, so we're in Renid. Where the hell? Rokuro's Blade, Laban Temple, Black Nor Doll, Laban Temple. I swear I've seen something Laban Temple before. Let's look through the map. Renid, Fens of Nog. Let's run through the map here. Fens of Nog. Stoneberry. Stoneberry. I can't go back to Isolt. But I think, Berseria is longer than Xillia though. Xillia is one of the shorter ones. But I did want to say that I did have shorter Berseria streams that were split across games. But yeah. I'm trying to think. Logaris, Renid, Lothringen. That might be one of the newer areas. Stoneberry. Mountain Peaks, Gals Lake Road, Duval Forest, Zamal Grotto. I'm gonna place the OTW and Kenshiro drops. Hey, you are in there. You are in there. I think they added Chun-Li. I don't even know if she's good. But yeah, and they added Ken as well. Chun-Li is one of my favorite Street Fighter characters. It's funny, while she's one of my favorite Street Fighter characters, I rarely ever play her. Nah, 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 nah. But yeah, for you guys that are curious about this game, one of the reasons I like this game a lot is the story actually just goes. It actually just goes. And it has like probably one of the more unique combat systems in comparison to a lot of other RPGs, to be quite fair. Like for some reason, all of a sudden now you're basically playing a beat 'em up. I just got this board that allows the brother to move, which helps me save time. Keep going, D. Well, there's a chest. Them thighs go crazy. Men are disgusting and they want only one thing. Is it because of her assets? I mean, assets or not, if a game's good, I play. But I definitely know the fiends have came out for the assets though, as they do. Can never stop a fiend from fiending. All right, let's see. Where do I go? This way. I don't know if you saw that like Chris G stuff on Twitter, man. That was crazy. I was like, this looks like one of those should have kept it in the drafts moments, but That's just me. Kept that in the drafts. Let's go back to pressing buttons, you know? Yeah, he should have. Yeah. I was like, even if what he's saying is like what actually happened to him, because yes, when you're a person that's like OD known in these scenes, you will have those situations where people pull up to you and you're like, what the hell is happening? You know? But at the same time, him sharing that though is not gonna it's different when it's him sharing it versus like the other way around where, like, you know what I'm saying, it's received differently. Yeah, he's talked about it on the stream too, I saw. And then people were like clipped him talking about his experiences with like ladies coming up to him at events and stuff. And I was like, I don't think this is gonna go over well. Some people might take it as him humble bragging. Some people might take it as cringe. Knowing him, I don't think he was bragging at all, but people might look at it weird. And apparently there were people that were talking about how he said something about negative about women playing fighting games or something, or black women. And I was like, ooh, they're gonna remember this one. That's gonna be stuck to you. See ya. But yeah. See ya. I was like, oh, well, I don't know what possessed him to say that, but I was crazy. Yeah, people were bringing it up as a counter roast to him. Because they're like, well, ain't this the same guy that said yada yada about black women that play fighting games? And I was like, ooh, the tea's getting really hot. Maybe he should just not talk about women. Probably a good play. I think that's a good play. You got spicy. Yeah. Duama. Let me pick up some items, chat. Anyways, that's all I'll say about the topic. I'll move on from it, because I think it's dying down now and everybody's more excited about all the cool games that are coming out this week. I couldn't, if you were to ask me to make predictions, honestly, it's hard, man. Like, what can I predict for the upcoming Sony State of Play? I know we're not getting a Bloodborne remaster. It'd be great. I know we're not getting Kingdom Hearts 4. I just don't think it's happening. I think what we're gonna get is probably them. Probably Sony will mention the final update for Destiny. Something marathon related. Maybe we'll even hear them talk about Intergalactic. I know they've been working on Intergalactic for some time. But at the same time, knowing that the big draw is Wolverine, it kind of already given away what the main focus is. So everything else, I think, might just be smaller in comparison. So safe bets. Maybe an update on Phantom Blade Zero. I was waiting on an update on Phantom Blade Zero, to be quite fair. It's like, dude, when are we gonna talk about that game, man? I'm stoked for some Phantom Blade Zero, dude. That game looked really nice. Ooh, there's an enemy here. Yeah. Yeah, there's always gonna be some stuff that's meh, but I hope that we're gonna get hit with the good. You know, this is like, historically, for those of you guys that are young, historically, this time of year brings about some of the greatest memories in gaming for me year after year, right? It's only after they started getting it's only after E3 was gone that June's now became a bit of a toss-up.
There's a cloud sheep egg. Another
another ingredient for the Omega Elixir.
Nice.
All right. Let's hurry and get this back to Videl.
I'm not sure I've ever seen Laphicet so animated.
He's never really lost anything, so he can still believe in hope.
That's a dark way of putting it.
Once he's confronted with reality, he'll change his tune.
Are you certain?
Yeah, everyone's like that.
Then how do you explain yourself?
Jesus.
You've lost. You've been hit hard by reality. You don't have any hope for anything. So why do you risk your life with this revenge business?
Defend, yeah.
Why the hell shouldn't I?
Oof.
There's no hope waiting for me on the other side of revenge. I know full well it won't fix anything or bring anyone back. But it's a damn sight better than sitting around doing nothing.
Jesus.
And that's probably how Laphicet feels right now, too.
I can't let go of all my anger and sorrow, and he can't bring himself to stop holding on to hope. This is how far he'll go for his friends.
You two are both illogical for sure. I suppose a dumb old demon like me doesn't quite feel the same need for action.
Damn. We got the Cloud Sheep back. I didn't even think we were gonna get it. I was just running around. Defend black women, even a little maybe. Yeah, defend women, yeah. And especially, I feel like, you know, a lot of times people are harsher on black women, you know. This comes from a black man. But yeah. Sony last 4 state of plays were awful. All right, let me Google what their last 4 state of plays were. Last 4 state of plays for Sony. The last one was February 12th, 2026, with major announcements such as Kenna Scars of Cosmora, which I did think Kenna was cool. Project Windless, I don't remember what that was. 007 First Light, which actually had amazing reviews, came out this past month. They had new trailers for Death Stranding 2, and also they featured like Ghosts of Yote. Didn't they feature the Ghosts of Yote? What was it? The Ghosts of Yote multiplayer stuff? Okay. Next. At the end of the year broadcast, let's see. You only play JRPGs? Well, I think a better statement is the last 4 Sony state of plays didn't have JRPGs, so it didn't catch your eye, because terrible is a very broad statement. Or maybe they just weren't for you. But all right. I mean, but anyways. Yeah, I was like, huh? Last 4. I mean, the last 4, literally June 4th, 2025 was like the so you said the last 4 were awful. Final Fantasy Tactics: The Ivalice Chronicles. Wasn't that like shown off? Let's see. Let's pull these all up. Because I'm definitely interested now. I am actually gonna look. So, state of plays. The last 4 state of plays. Okay, I got the list. Last 4 state of plays. There was a 007 First Light state of play in September 3rd. And then there was one in the 24th. And then there was a state of play Japan. And then 2026. So, let me pull up the... So obviously we know what the 007 one is. And we'll go to the next one. September 24. September 24. 2025 state of play game announcements. Let's see. Because I'm interested. All right, so what got announced at that state of play? So they had... That was last year. They had Battlefield 6. Chronoscript, the Endless End 2D action-adventure game from the same creative minds of RPG Time, The Legend of Wright, Deathworks Incorporated, in collaboration with Shueisha Games. So it's an 2D action-adventure RPG. Code Vein 2, that is an action RPG as well. Crimson Desert. That's another action RPG. All right. But you only play JRPGs, you said. Let's see, what else? Deus Ex Remastered announcement trailer. Dynasty Warriors 3 Remastered. God of War 20th Anniversary Gran Turismo 7. Halloween Last Epoch Ouroboros. Let It Die Inferno was a roguelite. And then they showed off Wolverine, Microsoft Flight Simulator, Neo 3, another action RPG. All right, cool. Next. Oh yeah, they had Soros, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, Seven Deadly Sins Origin. I think that's the gacha game, right? So it's an open world RPG, but gacha game. Zero Parades, a narrative first espionage RPG from the Disco Elysium studio. And that's that. So, gotcha. State of Play Japan. Let's pull that up. State of Play Japan. November 2025. So State of Play Japan had, see if this pops up. Entropy Effect. All right. Let's do this. Full screen. Entropy Effect. This is the Blaze Blue roguelike action spinoff. This is Broken Lore Ascend. Broken Lore Unfollow. I think these were the psychological horror anthologies. I got major updates with a January release date. Coffee Talk Tokyo, which came out, I think, this year. I think it was actually received well. Damon and Baby. This is from, was this from the guy that made Guilty Gear? Damon and Baby. Curse, Demon Lord, Human Child in a Heartfelt Journey. Action adventure game combines exploration, twin stick, stuff. Digimon Storytime Stranger. So they had additional DLC for Digimon Storytime Stranger. Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined. Square Enix shared the latest trailer for Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined, launching on PlayStation 5 on February 5th, 2026. Here they add a new episode where you could reunite with an adult Keifa in a new area and team up with him once again. Dynasty Warriors Origins, Visions of Four Heroes DLC, Elden Ring Night Rain DLC, Fatal Frame Crimson Butterfly remake, Fate Trigger, some tactical hero shooter, Gran Turismo 7, Incombini. Wait, what's this one again? This is like, I think this one is where you manage a store. Let's see what else. Kyoran Makaism. This is a new 3D action RPG from the Disgaea team. Turn defeated enemies into 16 types of familiars from Dragon City, Alluring, and Pusa. So the Disgaea team, if you guys know about Disgaea, they made this game. Next, Marvel took on Souls, a new beta trailer. They had Monster Hunter Wilds. This is from Japan, and it's an action RPG. Motion Wreck. Motion Wreck launching in spring 2026 is a record and replay puzzle action game where you move, jump, and record your actions to replay them, become seemingly impossible paths, use creative strategies and various gimmicks to explore ruined stages. Nevergrave, The Witch and a Curse. This is from Yasuomi Sakai, producer of Pocket Pair. This is a 2D roguelike with all sorts of stuff. No Sleep for Konami Date from AI Somnium Files. So this is No Sleep for Konami Date, the AI Somnium Files. This is the VN. Octopath Traveler 0. They announced a demo for Octopath Traveler 0 there ahead of the December 4th launch, where you get to play the first 3 hours of the game. Once Upon a Katamari DLC packs. Pac-Man World 2 repack with Sonic DLC. Sonic Racing Cross Worlds with SpongeBob DLC. Super Robot Wars. Everybody knows what Super Robot Wars is. If you don't know what it is, yeah. But anyway, Super Robot Wars DLC pack. Tokyo Extreme Racer. Wandering Sword. The RPG Wandering Sword will launch on May 28th, 2026, set in ancient China, brought to life with stunning pixel art. features dual battle modes, 20 endings shaped by your choice, and a full Japanese voiceover by an all-Japanese cast. And pretty much that's about all we got for you. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to it. Yeah, I don't subscribe to the idea that they were bad. That's just rage bait. People always get overly negative towards all these presentations, and I yawn over it now. The negativity just drains my energy. All right, let's go. The Master of Trivia. What up, Dan? All right, let's get back to it. I know, Dan, I know you don't like game. I know. I know. I know. I'm a member. I'm a member. All right, let's see. Collect the Black Nodal. Rokuro's Blade. Defeat the demon that attacked the search party in the Laban Temple. Azu stream said, by the way, I gotta go D-Tank. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Thank you for hanging, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Azu, have fun, man. Thank you for being here. Just wanted to... I just had to... I was like, man. Wait, what happened to stream? Is the stream offline? What happened? Okay, I'm still here. Stream's here? I paused for a second. Oh, okay. No, I just used the yesterday we had a really bad internet issue, so I actually had to like tweak a bunch of settings because I thought I was getting hecka throttled and it was hard to do my restreams. But yeah, for today I forgot to change back the settings. Yesterday was really bad. But we'll be back. We'll be back to today. We'll be back. I mean tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow. I just forgot and I can't change in the middle of the stream. Yeah, somebody else. Yeah, we'll be all right. We'll be good to go. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. All right, let's see. Rokuro's Blade, Laban Temple, Danan, Aldina. Ah, Lothringen. I think this is where we need to be, guys. Fens of Nog. Vortigern, Seagate. La! We found it! Laban, chat. We found Laban. Let's move. Bernac Plateau. Hell yeah. Let's keep it going, chat. And this fog is making bitrate crunchy. Work with what you got. Yeah, I'll fix. I will fix tomorrow. Yeah, my bad, y'all. Yesterday was basically I was trying to go live and we had a lot of like really like the internet was just the internet was disgusting, and I basically had to I just had to I had to lower a bunch of stuff to keep it consistent because it looked like it was not going. At first it looked like it wasn't going over 2000 bitrate, then it started going first it just kept going really bad. Long story short, because I'm gonna make this a really long story that probably shouldn't be that long, but the internet was like incredibly it was really bad.
Wow, all sorts of things.
Yeah, these enemies are really weak. Yeah, the internet was so bad that I just had to how come we can't go in here? Yeah, the internet was so bad that I unplugged my modem. You know, I at first, before I did all the unplugging modem stuff, I kept changing the settings, of course, right? Then once I felt like nothing was working, I said, okay, Like I tried a whole bunch of different things to help remedy the issue, so I just went straight to the modem. And I did the old unplug the modem for like 30 seconds, waited for that to be done. After I unplugged the modem, I ran all the command prompt stuff to just like reset everything, flush, you know, all that juice. Did all that, and surprisingly, the internet fixed itself. But it still wasn't trying to go over 4,000. It was like chilling at 4,000. So I was like, all right, whatever. Like, if it's gonna be like that, I'll leave it around like, you know, but somewhere between 4,000, 5,000. And I was like, I'll just temporarily downscale. But yeah, I was just desperate because the problem is, like, I'm not rushing my playthrough for this game, but I have a schedule in my mind of games that I should be, like, you know, playing on certain days. And due to technical difficulties, I'm like, you know, I want to make sure that I get to tackle certain games and complete certain games within certain time frames so that I could get to the next list of games that I did request and planned out in my head, right? Like the numerous dev requests, the numerous gotcha game requests, sub goal game requests, and all that stuff. Like I legit plan out in my head how I go about wanting to you know, do things in a timely manner. So when things when technical difficulties arise, it just, yeah, throws a wrench into things, because now certain games could bleed over into days where I expected certain days to be already completed, you know? Yeah, so unfortunate. Doesn't mean I'm not having fun. I'm just trying to be, you know, I'm trying to play with purpose. Anyways. Yeah. Yeah, Nintendo Directs. I don't know if that's ever gonna happen, but there's a rumor that we should be getting a Direct before Summer Games Fest on a Thursday. No source. No, there, I have zero source. It's literally just a random ass shot in the dark, like Reddit post. So it could literally be like, you know, taken with a grain of salt. On some like my uncle works at Nintendo type shit. So yeah. But yeah, the internet was really bad. Where the hell? I'm in the Laban Tunnel. Defeat the demon that attacked. But I don't see him. Maybe East Laban Tunnel? Maybe there's an East Laban Tunnel. We'll see. Yeah, my internet was really bad. Everybody was like, hey D, hey D, hey D. And then, damn D, damn D, damn D. It was funny because it was funny because Friday when I was trying to stream, funny enough, the reason why I didn't even stream that much Friday was because I was just not feeling the I was just not feeling it. Something in me just really wanted to get out of the house and see old friends, and it's good that I did that, even though I'm already going to see old friends anyway this coming week. But I could tell that, you know, as much as I do love streaming and as much as I do love playing video games, I don't really get to interact with many humans. I don't get to actually connect with like IRL with humans as much as I used to back then. And that can, you know, hit people with like that cabin fever feeling that you get when you're in COVID, you know? So it felt good to actually step out and experience a warm embrace, you know, multiple warm embraces from people who haven't seen me in a long time. You know what I'm saying? Like that was like, I was like, this is what it's like to receive hugs from people that miss you. And wow, this is foreign to me, you know, as sad as it sounds. But yeah, I was like, damn. Hugs actually do really help a lot. So let's see. Based. There's got to be an East Laban Temple, dude. Get me out of here. West. There is a West Laban Temple. I mean East. Let's go down. Motoi Sakuraba. This is why I'm happy that I have a lot of games to play, because I don't feel the yearning for more games when I have a lot of games to play. And I guess I'm also lucky that I'm very open to a wide variety of games. I'm very lucky, because I feel bad for people that have very, you know, like, they're very much like, I only want this and only this. I would dread to be like that, because I obviously would be upset too. But yeah, is that just at me? Oh, there's so many gamers like that, Dan Rather. Not just you. There's so many chatters I meet that are so into like 1, 2, or 3 franchises, or just only one kind of genre of games, or only just one IP. I'm not adding you at all. But yeah, let me be right back. I'm gonna use I'm gonna be right back, and I'm gonna use the bathroom. Jesus. Let me see. You got 4 franchises. You're doing your best. You need Fire Emblem. Let's continue, boys. He said, fine, you caught me 5 franchises. Xenoblade is a must franchise if you've not played. Are you asking me if I've ever played Xenoblade, or you mean Dan Rather? Because I definitely played Xenoblade. Xenoblade Chronicles 1, 2, 3, the DLCs, Xenoblade Chronicles X I played this year. I played the Definitive Edition. Ah, Dan, gotcha. Well, yeah, I don't know which. I would not know. But yeah. Jesus. Yeah, he precedes all of us, because I never even played Gears. Jesus. Hey, Ravine. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Yep. Fight time. Let's see how tough this guy is. Did a decent enough job to upgrade my characters. Ooh, there it is. Defeat the demon that attacked the search party in Laban Tunnel, chat. All right. Let me grab some of the goodies here. Is he chasing us? He's chasing us rather slowly, but he's chasing us nonetheless. At least I have a lot of these points. I needed these. Yeah, one day I pray that I get to see Xenosaga and Gears come back. I'd rather not play the old versions of them, but I want to wait for an eventual remaster, hopefully. And if not, you know, and the years have gone by and I still haven't played it, then we'll have to find a way to play it through nefarious means. All right. Well, fight's about to start. I think the tea's ready again. Cabin fever from COVID. The shutdown was the best thing to happen in your life. There was no noise outside, so it was peaceful. Your 2 grand stereo system sung noise, and you never heard before. You're an isolationist from the get-go, so that's maybe why you loved it. I mean, I'm a person who also, to be quite fair with you, I'm a person who also does enjoy, like, doing my own thing, being by myself as well. But after some point of not seeing my homies for a very long time, it is nice to pop out once for me. Like, I don't have to pop out every week. I don't have to pop out every month. I don't have to pop out every 3 months. But to just see my homies one time at some point, especially homies that I haven't seen in a long time, does feel sobering for me. You know, it's almost like I never realized how much I missed the homies until I saw the homies. So that's how it is. 3DS form. I'm waiting for something that is not on that dual screen. I'm trying to see something on the Switch too, like they did with Xenoblade Chronicles X. You know what I'm saying? Give me that Switch 2 edition. When that happens, then I'll be hyped. Yeah. So for me, if I don't mind the eating out. I don't like, because that's gonna lead to me like eventually. Like I'm cool on that. I cook indoors. I cook indoors and I just eat at home. But I like just I'm a person who does like dancing. So back then, I used to, before COVID, I would stream 5 days a week. And then like Fridays, Saturdays, I'd actually spend time with like friends. We'd connect. And Sunday, I'd get back to streaming. And then sometimes, if I didn't go out on a Friday, I'll just stay in on a Friday. And then maybe I'll stream Friday, but then go out on a Saturday or whatever. And the cool thing is that due to me stepping out of the house quite a bit, I've made a lot of dope friends here locally outside of gaming, which was like the toughest thing for me. Because moving to LA, most of the people that were basically like the people that I was connected with were all gaming people. And if like I'm not hanging out with them as much, well, it kind of feels like you're lonely and you don't have that many people to hang out with, period. Especially if people are moving or whatever, people get relationships, blah, responsibilities, etc. So it felt good to finally start meeting people outside of the gaming realm and actual IRL people, you know, in Los Angeles. And that came from me just putting myself out there. That dual screen maintains sanity for you. Yeah, I get it. But I mean, I'm just saying personally for me, right? Like I get all that, but I just want something on the Switch too. That's all. All the things you're saying are valid. I just want something on the Switch too. So I don't have to like look down and whatever. I just want all the I want all the Xenosagas. I want all the Xenogears. Just toss them on the Switch. Give us a collection, some shit, please. Greenlight it. Fuck. Not cursing at you guys. Cursing at the powers that be. All right, give me a second. Even when we got Ghost Trick and Edgeworth Investigations again, you couldn't play those games dock. You needed to play those portably in your bed. Oh, I played those. I definitely played I definitely played Ghost Trick docked. I had a blast. But I get it. For some people it's different. All of our experiences are unique. So I get it. All right, boys. It just felt right. You've seen stories with backed up traffic and bridges? Yeah. But I will admit, I lived in a house. I lived in a house with a bunch of gamers. So during COVID, I was actually chilled. I had a lot of homies that visited as well. We made sure they were, you know, we made sure they were like properly. We make sure they were properly, you know the word, vaxxed and all that nonsense. Unpoisoned? Sweet. Got him! So, thankfully I never had to worry about catching it from anybody. Because people follow the rules. Let me grab my shit. MVC on Switch. Vanilla. Out there prediction. Very out there. Very out there. I was like, what the?
We won.
I wasn't good enough.
Very out there.
What do you mean? That demon was really strong.
I don't mean the demon. I mean me. If Shigure were here, he'd have sliced it clean in half.
That'd be
But
crazy.
he used shorter dual blades rather than just one bigger one like him. So of course.
No. He'd have done it with a shorter blade too.
You can't be serious.
He's right.
That'd be crazy though if it
I
happened.
think Shigure might really be capable of
Nobody
Yeah.
Nobody has to deal with playing on Parsec anymore.
Can I ask you a
I agree with
question?
you. Out there, but not impossible.
You want to know more about my clan?
Yeah.
Well, as the eldest son, Shigure became head of the clan and ran things for a while. But 3 years ago, a rumor started floating around that he was planning an insurrection, and our lord immediately called for his execution.
Sounds like he doesn't waste any time.
Shigure never particularly cared about our lord to begin with. All he ever respected was personal strength.
Then did your lord send you to do the job?
Yeah. The only thing that can take down a Rangetsu swordsman is another Rangetsu swordsman. I thought I
Rangetsu.
could handle it. I knew his every trick and had the time and place.
I believe you
all planned
did.
out. But when it
Not
happened,
crazy.
You got your ass beat.
Damn, Aggie.
yeah, he made a fool out of me. I came at him with a great sword, and he just used a small one. All the training I'd done, I couldn't land a hit on him.
Best time to do a bank robbery was 2020.
Damn straight. I couldn't deny it. Shigure cast aside my great sword and just laughed.
You didn't even need to dress as a thief. You could just be one of those people who apparently were siphoning hella money from
So much so that I wanted to end
from the
my own
companies.
life.
Oh God, Rokuro, I'm so
much
sorry.
So that I turned into a demon.
Oh, damn.
In the end, Shigure escaped, and I was arrested for failing to perform my
One sec.
duty and sent to the prison island.
And the rest, as they say?
So you regret not being able to kill your brother. Huh.
I know it sounds crazy, but that's just who I am.
I'm not here to judge you. I'm just using you for my own purposes. As long as you fight my enemies, that's all that matters.
That's the plan. That's what I do best as a demon.
Damn. And that's the Rokuro Storio. Wonder if we get a new costume for Rokuro. Probably not. Yeah, because we already got the jacketless one. Here's some cool fits, to be honest. This looks dope. Tuh. What does he look like? Better. Oh, I see. It's around the waist. It's the thing he has around the waist. Now he looks like a Persona character. Insert the Persona music here. Heck. Let's see. This is jacketless. I'm not gonna lie, jacketless is kind of mid. He looks like character straight out of Servant. I don't know about this. Too much. That looks sick. I like her joint. She doesn't have the no. Doesn't have the fit yet. Baby. Centurion Isles.
Scout ships.
Set sail. Now, where do we need to go now? Taliesin and Eastgund. He said, I remember siphoning. That'll be. Well, that's where we gotta go. Monka. Let me sip my tea. Oh, this tea is super hot. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, I think it's easier to go here and sail. Time to set sail. Also, yes, I could finally crack open that stupid box. Okay. Not bad. Basement 2. Keep going. Hi guys. What's up? Going down. Got a right. Yeah, 375 should suffice. Thank goodness. Doing all that backtracking worked out for me. I swear these chests respawn. Hello. Cats acquired. Based. Wait, back docks. There we go. Huh?
Huh?
Kamoana's not here, is she?
No, she's not. Are you looking for her?
No, the opposite, actually. I'm hiding from her. Kamoana saw my tail fall off, and now she's absolutely obsessed about it. I'm worried that if I'm not careful, she'll try to sneak up on me and give me a big scare, and I'll drop this new tail after it's just regrown.
Is dropping your tail such a big deal?
Well, if I need to make a quick escape, I can't exactly drop my tail without having one to drop.
Oh, I see.
Huh? Oh shit, is that Cobb? Holy! What a sight for sore eyes. What up, man? What a freaking sight, man. God damn! This guy, man. I'm tired, man. Me wanna go home. Daylight come and me wanna go home. Come, Mr. Candyman, come me banana. Daylight come and me wanna go home. Daylight, oh. Daylight come and me wanna go home. Dabalim bam bom. Daylight come and me wanna go home. Candy man, candy me banana. Daylight come and me wanna go home. Mr. Candy man, can me banana. Daylight come and me wanna go home. Am I Odie? One round in down the dance floor. Daylight come and me wanna go home. And if I'm dim down, I mean bomb door. Daylight come and me wanna go home. That shit is a banger, man. Except my eyes feel heavy. They just came out the air fryer. I'm there. I'm Mr. Candy Man. Yep. Daylight come and me wanna go home. Designs for daylight come and me wanna go home. That shit goes crazy. That shit goes crazy. Anyways. But yeah. Sunbury. Are we going to Fuen's house ass song? Are we going to my dad's Fuen house theme song? Facts. Right now I'm just JRPGing. You know what we does? We gets busy out here in these JRPG streets. I always play games at night. Hell yeah. Because I want to hide video game from my mom. Rough. He said, I know what we doing tomorrow though. Oh yeah, it's Monday now, right? Today is the mix gamer event. But it looks like that's like a lot of people aren't really expecting anything too crazy. Do you think my mom want me to play games? I feel like a lot of older people aren't usually a big fan of video games. But I also do know that parents, if they recognize that you're doing good in other areas, then they're open to letting you be happy. You know? They're like, hey, if he's doing a good job, then I'll leave him alone. Because that's how my parents were. They're like, hey, if he's doing good in school, he could play games. We'll buy more games. Because at least, here's the way they saw it. At least he's not outside smoking, you know, smoking crack or whatever. He's just staying indoors. He's not like hanging out with the wrong crowd and, you know, gang banging and all that, you know, with the guns and all that crazy stuff. Selling drugs, you know, hanging out on the streets, all that dumb stuff. Instead, stay inside, play video games. My parents obviously think it's important to have breaks when you play video games, but they are very much open to the idea of video games because they see video games as a better thing to do than, you know, wasting your time with like wasting your time with activities that can lead to self-harm. You know, they'd rather I'm inside playing video games than outside doing things that are not good, like hanging out in the street. So, lesser of two evils, I guess. Oh, damn. I don't know. I can't answer that question. You know how many people live on the planet? Too many. I don't know. That's too wide. You know? It's like a wide... I do not have the statistics for that one. You'd have to tell me with your research. I actually don't know. You tell me. When I was younger, I'll tell you when I was younger, I can't say if it's common or not, but let me level with you. When I was younger, I too, at one point when my parents at first were still new to the idea of me playing video games, when I wanted to play more, I would play when they were asleep because they didn't have a problem with me playing video games. They had a problem with me overplaying. So what does that mean? That means like if I already played, but I'm playing more and more, like more hours beyond, like, you know, because they're afraid if I get an addiction. So it's not like they had a problem with video games, because if they did, they'd ban it from the house. It's more so they were afraid that I would get addicted to, you know, they were afraid I'd get addicted to video games and not like be productive in other areas. Does that make sense? Mr. Cobb had it worse than all of us. He couldn't even play, dude. He couldn't even play. Yeah. Mr. Cobb's parents just straight up took his system from him. We'll get the Nordals when we get them. Let's do story.
It's sour. So you've kept your sense of taste?
Whoa.
In my dreams I have. Nowhere else. Does that make this a dream? It would have to be, wouldn't it? After all.
Yeah, same.
I devoured you. That's right. Don't you go forgetting it. How could I ever forget it? The taste of your... How could I ever...
Pull up to my room, PS3 gone. Facts.
Looks like the fog's rolling in.
Yep. Eleanor, there's something I want to be sure we get perfectly clear.
All right. What is it?
Laphicet is not your little Moloch.
What? That's all you wanted to say? You realize he doesn't belong to you either, right?
Indeed I do. Laphicet's his own person, and not anyone else's.
You're right. Malachim aren't just tools to be used by exorcists as they pleased. I'll be more careful not to forget that.
Good, as long as we're on the same page.
Since we're on the subject of reminders, you haven't forgotten our little bet, have you, Velvet?
You mean the 100 gold on whether I'd break? No, I haven't forgotten.
A word of caution. People can fight against pain, but they can't fight against happiness.
Damn, this is getting serious,
If
chat.
you're keen on winning our bet, I'd steer clear of ill-fitting dreams.
Sorry to break it to you, but all I have anymore are nightmares.
Damn. It's getting serious, chat.
The fog's cleared.
thing we didn't wind up getting lost in it.
Of course we didn't. Who do you think is running this ship?
A bunch of shameless rogues who are very good at shameless roguery.
Damn straight.
But it's strange. These waters don't usually see much fog.
Go through town to the east in search of the Earth Pulse Point. There are so many cats around, some people have started calling the city Whiskerson. The battles between the resident felines and fishmongers are quite the spectacle. Aww. We're here, chat. We're here. Oh wait, there's a goodie. I love these types of places in JRPGs, man. They're always dope. I'm not trying to dip yet. Arms are velvet. Shoulders out, velvet. Oh yeah, so this is like, I got a skin that basically, it's the same like OG fit that she has, but it's jacketless.
Whoa! It's like a castle.
This used to be the base of operations for a rich trading family. When trouble came knocking, they were ready for it, to say the least.
Wow! They must have had a lot of enemies.
But that was a long time ago. Nowadays, it's just another town in the middle of nowhere. But even so, to us, it was the big city of our dreams.
You know this area well.
I grew up near here. Keep on going, and you'll run into a ball. My home village.
Yikes.
Then, the Therian is...
Yeah, somewhere in my village.
Is that okay?
No one will know me there. Everyone I knew, I already devoured.
Devour hour. Jesus, she was on her neck. What is it?
I just love
Neck
the
roll?
feel of the sun on my face.
I hate when my specs get cloudy
The
too.
fog finally cleared up. For days it was so thick, you couldn't see past your own nose.
We're lucky a demon didn't show up in all that fog.
Facts.
Eastgand hasn't had much demon trouble to speak of. Didn't you know that? During the Advent, towns all across Eastgand were attacked by demons. It was Lord Artorius who saved us. Ever since, our towns have seen almost no demon attacks.
Is that true?
Oh, pardon me, Lady Exorcist. But if you're with the Abbey, surely you've heard about how things are here in Eastgand. Of course, demons are lurking about outside our towns. But for whatever reason, they don't attack us where we live.
That sounds unbelievable.
Everyone who visits us from abroad says the same thing. But this is neither joke nor lie. Everyone says that Lord Artorius' power lingers here, protecting our town against the demons. Whatever the reason, you're safe here. Relax and please enjoy yourselves.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Why do demons avoid these towns?
All right. Let's get it.
You're travelers, right? How are other towns doing? Is the demon blight as bad as they say?
Demons are attacking cities all the world over, and the demon blight is spreading like wildfire. It's nuts!
That's terrible. Living in this town, I almost forgot about the demons. There hasn't been a case of demon blight here since the Advent. Nothing much has changed over the past 3 years.
Yeah, this town's the same as it's always been.
You've been here before?
Many times.
Really now? Wait, there is something that changed. The prickle boar meat.
The prickle boar meat?
Yep, it's gotten much easier to get your hands on high-quality, tasty meat. The hunters are probably able to do so well because they don't have to worry about demon attacks. Well, I hope you enjoy your return to Taliesin. Have fun!
A town without demons.
Could be there's a Therian at the Earth Pulse Point in Eastgand that's devouring the malevolence. What do you think?
That would certainly explain things.
Damn. So a town without demons, eh? They're Joe vibing. Let's go find a shop. Let's sell stuff. Because I kept running into like I think that's good. Yeah, they just keep giving me hella items. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna sell it. So many people out and about did.
Good day.
So
How are you liking Taliesin? I bet you're surprised not to see any exorcists.
high key.
Yeah, I've never been to a town like this.
The exorcist stationed in East Gant. Of course, I know there's no way that would happen.
Let's see. Church. Yo, 7 years, man. There's a place called Lake Berseria that lies east of town. Allegedly, the lake contains the ancient capital of the Holy Kingdom of Highland. City flourished in the area of Asgard when Eastken was still the center of civilization. Then they raised the Eye of Dragon, so the entire capital was drowned in a single night. Damn lore. You just got a bad mark. You yoinking your PS5. You just got a bad mark. You yoinking your Everwheat thing.
Ah, damn. I forgot today was the day Nico was coming. I missed out on buying that special quiche.
That's too bad. I wish she'd just open up a shop here. You'd think it would be easier than always having to make the long trek from.
I like how their mouths lip moving actually.
Because she's waiting for her missing friend to return.
What are you talking about? A ball's nothing but a ruin.
What? Well, you're a morbid young woman. Sure, the place was hit pretty bad by a demon a few years ago, but it's not like it's abandoned.
Many of the villagers were hurt, but thanks to Lord Artorius, nearly all of them survived in the end.
That can't be.
It certainly is. In fact, there's a girl from there, Nico, who comes here once a week to sell things.
Just yesterday, my husband sent medicine to the
Wait a
general
minute.
store there and got some juicy prickle boar meat in return.
That can't be right. With my own hand,
Velvet?
Velvet said a ball was wiped off the map, but it sounds like someone's been coming from there with things to sell. Do you think a new group of settlers moved in?
Apparently that merchant Nico is someone Velvet knows.
She said something about Artorius having saved the village. Do you think it had something to do with the Earth Pulse point?
I can't say. We've heard too many conflicting things.
This feels wrong to me. Really, really wrong.
We won't find the truth by wandering blindly in the dark. The path forward is our only way.
Right. It's not like we can turn back.
But Miss Mogulu, what if there's darkness ahead too?
Then we'll take a nice nap together. Forever, probably.
Oh.
Unlucky.
What's going on?
That's what I'd like to know.
That festival over in a ball sure was fun, wasn't it?
It sure was. What a cheerful and happy place. And the food was amazing. I'd love to go back sometime.
I loved the prickle boar meatballs. Nico's quiche was so good. It was a master quiche.
This Nico must be a great cook.
Really dope song.
I'd love to try this master quiche.
Master Quiche,
Where'd
good
you
one.
learn a joke like that? Anyway, Taliesin's Fisherman Festival is coming up soon. We've got to show the folks from Abal a good time.
Yeah, I'm gonna help my uncle catch lots of tasty fish for the festival.
What do you think you'll catch?
Pickled mackerel, tuna rolls, oh, and duck stew.
Those are all the names of dishes, silly.
And a duck isn't a fish, it's a bird. I swear, you don't think of anything but food.
Nico's quiche.
Let's see. So yeah, there's a friend named Nico. What's up?
Ask me what this town's known for. Answer, stairs.
Facts.
Yeah, I've never seen this many stairs before in my life.
You're close to the sea and the weather is beautiful and everything, but doesn't all this climbing make life here hard?
Not at all. I've walked the stairs here since I was a child. A little climb like this is nothing. Everyone raised here has a strong set of legs and a sturdy back.
Hey.
You couldn't turn a profit selling back medicine here. No way, no how.
Damn, talk to him, Unk. That's Grunk, actually, chat. That's Grunk. You have, oh, you have crunchy knees? Rip. It's like, that person is actually going up the stairs. That's crazy. Lively ass city. I love it. My sanctuary now. Here, man. Be careful, man. I don't want to hurt any feelings. Stay the place coming up too soon. People might feel like, you know, I'm triggering them, man. In it. God damn. That nigga said, D, watch yourself, man. I know we cool, but watch yourself, man. I know where you sleeps, my boy. I know where you lives. Better watch yourself. Dang, man. He said, keep that goddamn music to yourself. Now you hear? He said he ain't trying to hear. He ain't trying to hear no Utadas, no Hakarus, none of that, man. Dang, man. Tough crowd, man. Aw. Aw. Looks like there's a longer way around. He said, he said, stick to being hyped for Final Effery 7. Homie said Final Effery.
Scout ship.
Bing, 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 bing. All right, I'm done. I think that song is fire, though. Na, 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 na. Shit goes crazy. He said, hey, June 1st. There it is, chat. Rainbow's out. You know what time it is, man. I said every company now, man. They about to pull up, man. I said rainbows. Ow!
How can I get Nico to like me? Oh, maybe I should start by winning over those 2 dogs of hers.
Give it up. Those mutts are cute, but are total wimps. They'd book it long before you were in petting range. But their owner is so...
He said,
no
Yaoi, Yuri Nikke's rise
That's
up.
the best part about her.
Chat.
Pet dogs. No nonsense. Named Nico.
Yeah, well, she's already got a fiance. Really? Give it up.
Didn't she say she won't get married until her friend comes back? Oh, I wonder if she really means it. maybe she just spread that rumor so that weirdos won't try to hit on her.
Yeah, if I were her, I'd hate it if a weirdo like you got anywhere near me.
Hey, I'm not a weirdo. Most of the time.
Can it really be Nico?
Yes.
Nico's not still alive. She can't be.
He's alive, ma. She can't believe it. I can't fucking believe it. Yeah, I don't get how to get to those other areas. He said, Brother Mandy, stick to your hype for final effery, all right? That's final. How the heckle do I get over that goal? It's probably a whole lot other area. I don't know how to get there.
I wonder what Velvet's hometown is like.
A ball? I've heard about it from other sailors, although that was a long time ago. They said it's a fairly plain place, and it's home
Sorry, said on. Hammer.
Velvet used to be
Are you ready for the bit summit?
Oh, you mean to say she's devious and rude now?
Not at all.
It's okay, you can admit it. It's pretty much the truth.
Well, I imagined she was a plain, hardworking girl.
Hmm? You really believe that?
Call it a guess, really.
I bet she was a cheerful, loving sister.
Maybe so.
And now she's the Lord of Calamity. If she sees her former friends, maybe she'll remember some of what she's lost.
Maybe, chat.
But what has she lost?
Yeah. Well, he said, what is it? That's that what it's called? What's up, my brother? I'm back from Hale. He's back, man. That was not worth the gil, man. It's, oh, dag. Okay, there it is. Here it is. I got y'all, man. Tomorrow, June 1st, 2026, well, in about 5 hours and 53 minutes, is the Mixed Summer Game Showcase, a premier digital broadcast focusing exclusively on indie video games. It's part of the official Summer Games Fest programming, features over 60 upcoming PC and console titles, including world premiere trailers and exclusive release date announcements. It's 60 plus indie games is OD. A diverse, fast-paced stream highlighting unique genres and art styles. Debut trailers for highly anticipated unannounced indie projects. Confirmed indie selections includes titles like Seed and Unhappening. I don't know what those are. But yeah, pretty cool. I don't know what Seed and Unhappening is. So if anybody knows. Yeah, it's tomorrow's indie day. I'm down to wait till I definitely feel like I might eventually knock out soon. So I might have to push to a save point. But I'm happy we reached here. Lifeboat. It's a GTA 6 trailer 3 shooting on the Game Awards. I'm dead. I just realized the save point's right here. Yeah, I should probably save. Only reason I say this is because I actually want to keep going, but I felt my eyes get slightly heavy. So I was like, oh, wait, if my eyes get slightly heavy, don't ignore that shit. Respect that feeling and get your ass to bed. Get your ass to bed, you know? So Let me thankfully I edited a video before going to bed too. I mean, before even going live. That way, once I go offline, I could just immediately upload to the social medias. It's going to be my reaction to the Dragon Quest 12 trailer, but you'll find it on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, on xD1x on all platforms except TikTok. If you guys don't know, my socials are here. I still want to hang, but I gotta go to bed. I feel it. I'm feeling it, Mr. Quabs. And it's crazy because we're reaching a point where she finally gets to go to her hometown, but I feel like I would be doing a disservice to the game if I wasn't fully energetic, you know, fully recharged. Best to just get some shut-eye, right? Wash your face, brush your teeth, you know, go under the covers and yeah, call it. So thank you, everybody. You guys are awesome as always. I had a blast. And I think we clocked in today. We did some good progress. Like the fact that we're going to her hometown, you know shit's about to go down. When a RPG character goes back to their hometown, especially after they haven't been there in mad long, oh, it's raps. It's raps. Shit's about to go crazy. But yeah, I'm excited. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. If I go to bed now, trust me, going to bed now means we'll get to hang out again sooner, okay? So I'll see you all, and good night. GN, my man came in with the ninja skills. Go to bed, ma. Shit's about to go down, nighty night. Yep, for me it's P4R, hopefully P6. All right, we'll talk tomorrow, because there's going to be a showcase tomorrow. So I'm hyped. I am hyped. All right, well, let's do it. Let's find who to raid, though. Who do we raid? I had mad fun, though. Today was good. Energy was up. My energy was up. I was talking a bunch. And chat was also bringing me the good energy, too. So thanks. Now we need to send that energy to somebody else. For all of you guys who are new, feel free to follow the channel. Feel free to join the Discord, !Discord right here. In case you guys haven't joined already. And again, all other socials are here. What do I send y'all? No. I see. All right, I think I could do Maliki. I'll do Malik. I'm tired. Bye, gents. Bye. Say what up to my homie Malik. He's playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Has a very nice community that gets together and plays the game a lot. And also, aside from playing Monster Hunter Wilds, he's just a good-ass, energetic dude. Great community. So I'll see y'all. Bye.